5 big booms. Boom. Boom. I'm not doing this. All right, what's going on, YouTube chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got FNCS Grand Finals NA. Clix is gonna win it. It's happening in about 15 minutes. So I'm playing a little match of OG4 here. We're gonna hopefully win this match, and then we're gonna watch FNCS Grands Day 2 NA, where someone's gonna get crowned the champion. I'm pretty hype, bro. I'm pretty hype, bro. I'm pretty hype. You actually took 2 seconds? Yeah. For once, I know. Kind of impressive. If you guys are just tuning into the YouTube stream, dude, hit that like button, hit that sub button, all that good stuff. We got Noti Game pulling through. Dang, almost 2K viewers already. Ooh, sheesh. Sheesh. Talk about Noties. Are you related to Mr. Savage? No, I'm not related to Mr. Savage. Maybe Mr. Cabbage, but definitely not Mr. Savage. GG. Venom 1 EU. Yeah, dude, that was sick. He cooked. That was such a good couple of matches that they got. Ooh. What? Oh, that's a real player. Wow, is it bad? I thought that guy was actually an AI. I genuinely thought that was an AI. I was just gonna line up a shot on him and practice with the Zapatron a bit. 9, he's one shot. I'm pre-slurped, I'm ready. Pre-slurp. I can't die. I got a pre-slurp. You gosh darn sweat, bro. This man's cranking 180s. All part of the plan, chat. This guy's such a cranker, bro. Yeah! Not even close. Chat, that had nothing to do with luck. That was all skill. No luck whatsoever. Absolutely all skill. Me jumping off and taking 98 fall damage. All skill, bro. I completely meant to do that because I knew I could chop him out since he was a cranker and he had max mats. So, yeah, you know. I had to. Mongo got dropped? No, he didn't. What? Savage and Panzer drop Mongrel. No, what? Wait, what tweet? What? I'm not gonna believe you guys unless you say a tweet. No. Look at Twitter. Oh my, bro, no way. Oh, I gotta dead side rotate real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Who tweeted it? Was it Savage that tweeted it? You're getting baited? I don't know. I'm still gonna fall for it, bro. I gotta double check. Because I am actually worried about them a bit as a trio. Panzer tweet? Is it bad that I don't know Panzer's Twitter handle? Mr. Savage? I'm just gonna go to Savage. Mr. Savage? Get out! Oh, wrong tab. Oh, there's Panzer's Twitter. Left for 1 at Mr. Savage. He tweeted that 12 minutes ago. Nah. 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 This better be like some sort of clout farming situation. I like my own tweet. No, but like, what? Did he tweet? No, what? Wait. So chat, Savage didn't tweet anything. Mongrel didn't tweet anything. But Panzer tweeted. Savage did tweet? Did he? What? I just checked his page. Hold on, I gotta do this fast because it's about a... I got Storm on my butt. No! No, 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 no. Are you serious? Wait, so that does that mean that Mongrel's quitting Fortnite? Does that mean he's quitting? Bro, what? Why? They're a good trio. They just gotta practice more, dude. They're the 8th best trio in Europe. That's still a very good accomplishment. They're a brand new trio. No, man. Wait, so chat, is Mongrel gonna quit then? Because I remember Mongrel saying something like, he's only interested in really playing Fort and comp, and the only reason he really returned was because of OG and to play with Savage. So if he's not playing with Savage, he's probably gone. Right? Like, no, dude, no, 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 no. This is not what we wanted, bro. Dude, that's sad, bro. I hope he doesn't quit Fort. I still want to see him compete. Like, I would have been okay, like, because I know Mongrel's been kind of on and off with Fortnite the last, like, you know, 4 years or so, give or take. So, like, I would have been okay if, like, Mongrel won FNCS, had the big moment, and then was like, okay, guys, I'm Unk now, I'm retiring. Like, that would have been a banger of a finish. That, like, and then maybe he just does, like, different content, like IRL stuff or whatever, right? But, oh, man. Yeah, I really hope he doesn't quit, dude. I really hope he doesn't quit. Dang, dude. I mean, either way, still really sad that I'm not sure him anymore. That sucks, man. Like, were they getting into like arguments or something, or like was it just everyone just decided mutually they just didn't want to trio anymore? Or Mongrel just decided that he just didn't want to play Fortnite or something? Because I don't know like what happened there. I just saw the tweets that you guys showed me. He's gonna now be a meme coin seller? Bro, no, he better not. I bet you if they could convince Benji to come back, then they would play. Dude, imagine. Nah. That would be lit. Benji, Mongrel, Savage. I would cheer them on every day. That'd be sick. No glaze, but dude, come on. The MMB, dude, the OGs. Like, come on, man. That'd be really epic, bro. I'd love that. I'm happy he got dropped. Mods, give that guy a 10-minute ban. Put him in a timeout corner. He got to think about what he just said. Timeout corner. I don't know. That's a little bit random though, that they like wouldn't tweet anything about it besides just like a simple, yeah, we're not trolling anymore. I feel like I need like a full 20-minute long YouTube video with like a breakdown of what happened. I feel like one tweet just doesn't really cut it, you know? Why do you think he got dropped? I mean, I have two guesses. Either A, Panzer and Savage think that Mongrel's just like not locked in or selling them or whatever, so they dropped him. And or it was actually Mongrel's decision and he just said, yo guys, I don't want to play Fort anymore. And so they have no choice but to drop him because, you know, they can't trio anymore because he's not playing, you know. That's really the only two ways I see it. Bro, that actually, nah, that got me in a bad mood now. Oh, yo, chat, let me know if, like, anything else gets tweeted. They broke up, dude. That's so sad. Yo, I just realized that. The two bears were on the bridge and they were both facing in the opposite direction. Oh my gosh, even the bear got dropped. No, man. Oh, that's so sad. I just realized that they were looking in complete opposite directions. Savage tweet, new Savage tweet. I gotta hit a launch pad, bro. I've been running from the storm this entire match. I'm going crazy. I literally landed up here. Or Snobby. I landed Snobby. Like, dude, this is an OG experience if I've ever had one. Why would you land in the tree? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I guess he's just a tree gamer. He got headshot sniped! What a shot! Holy cow! Either I'm fighting Booga. This kid has something going on in his PC or something, bro. Hello? He just headshot sniped that guy over 100 meters while he was running and moving and all that on a stair. Crazy shot. And then just double dinked me through a build. Hello? Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to look at Savage's tweet after this game because we got a D1 controller player over here. Controller player. I'm just gonna hit a pad. There's a new Mongrel tweet too, bro. Let me finish the match, guys. I'm top 3, bro. So both Mongrel and Savage tweeted. Dude, where are these kids? Why is OG Fortnite like this, bro? Can we just fight, guys? Can we just build fight, bro? Wait, this is a bit ridiculous. I'm like running around aimlessly. And it's gonna be like one bot player and then that aim kid. Oh, grenade launcher. Oh no, I'm gonna pass out from boredom. Oh gosh, he's definitely creeping around one of these trees. Oh, why is my gun shooting? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Bro, why? Why play like this? Heck no. GG. All right, that kid either just has the most goated aim ever, or the goated aim ever. Dude, I don't even know. I just got fried by that kid, and he didn't even know basic fighting awareness. I couldn't even tell you. I'm so confused. I guess he's just a go with a sniper rifle. I don't know. Let's win this game, and then I'll check the tweets. Oh, there's no matches yet. So, yeah, I know. I'm trying to get better at these. Wait, hold on, let me... Editing it like that. It's really good for crosshair placement. There you are! Oh my goodness! It was that easy! I just couldn't find these guys! Ay, man. That was like 10 minutes of me aimlessly running around. All right, let me check Twitter first, and then we'll go right to see what's going on with Fortnite. Look at Mongrel updates. He's talking about retiring. No. Mongrel's a quish. What? Mongrel's officially quit Fortnite. Wait, what? Wait. Alright, that's an impression for him. No. That's an impression for him, chat. That's 100% an impression for him. Chat, my mom is yelling at me to promo the maps. If you guys are enjoying the stream, man, and you want to play my maps, dude. If you're on the YouTube stream, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. And you can search me up on Fortnite is more HaloBT. It's right here. Bang, all of my maps just in order. We got infinite box fights, map codes on screen, duo endgame scrims, 147 still, which is amazing. We got the solo scrims, and then also my free build map that we launched recently. Really epic, bro. Definitely check those out. All right, back to the drama. Wait, so are they like actually? Are they like fully done? Why am I not following Panzer? What? They're not saying anything, dude. They're just saying it's been a good run, you know? Like, bro, give us a paragraph. I need details. Wait, so are they like absolutely done? Is Mongrel quitting? Like, what's going on, bro? I don't know what's going on, man. I'm confused. I'm hurt. My fingers hurt from cranking. You know, all of the above, bro. Evan says, oh yeah. Didn't it just like start the broadcast? Isn't like nothing actually happening? Let me check. When.
Yeah, and a lot of that is
yeah, guys. Game 7 doesn't start for another 9 minutes.
Landing over in shattered span.
I might just crank. Wait, Clombell? Who's Clombell? There's a different kid's tweet I gotta look at. Guys, I have no idea who that is. Can you say hi? What's up, bro? Calambo? Bro, who is that? What are you guys yapping about? I don't know. I mean, we got game 7 for NA, bro. Let's just lock in for NA, guys. I'm sure Savage and Mongrel will tweet out more stuff as the night goes on. I just hope to see Mongrel not quit, you know? Like, I don't think they should split up as a trio. I think they should run it back, keep trying. Because, I mean, I know this FNCS didn't go their way, but that doesn't mean next season won't, you know? They just gotta, like, clean up a few things endgame. Taking height was a big thing for them. and sticking together more as a trio, because one of them would die and then literally all three of them would die immediately after. You know? Shadow with the $1. Thank you, Shadow. Yo, appreciate you, man. Chat, do you guys think Mongrel's actually quitting, or what do you guys think? He already quit once. I mean, that's true. Zay with the 50 bits. Thank you, Zay. Why can't we do predictions every game? No, we can do predictions every game. Who said we can't? I'm refunding the prediction. I don't know why we have a who wins FNCS prediction on the first match.
Matt saved up by not having to.
Alright, so chat, do you guys want to listen to them yap, or do you guys want to have me just crank or whatever?
Maybe what they,
because we got 6 minutes until the first match.
Now we do want to highlight more trios, but first you need to say hello to our
casters. It's gonna be a little bit, guys.
It's Jacob PR.
Yo, Drip Man with the $10. Thank you so much, dude. I want to get better at keyboard and mouse, but I can't find any keybinds I like. I'm stuck on controller. Can you help? Kinda, yeah. So I just dropped a new map. I know. You're probably like, bro, a map advertisement. I know. I get it. But I just dropped a new map. This will actually help you a lot. It's called Pro Free Build Training. I got the map code right above my head right there. It's a 1-player map. It has a feature. Let me show you. It's really good. So I recommend messing around with a bunch of your keybinds and sensitivity and just all of your junk. Mess around with it on this map, because this map has custom crosshairs, and then you can slow down time and fight against bots. And because you're fighting against bots, they're really easy to kill, even if you're like a little bit more newbie with their new keybinds. So it's a really good way to learn new keybinds, warm up, practice, that kind of thing. So let me show you. So you go to change speed, put it to 0.50, right? So now you run super slow and just try new binds and new sense and just crank. And practice like your crosshair placement, making sure you hit every edit. Go like real slow like this and just like practice. It's a great way to figure out a new sense that you like. And then you can teleport back, put it on normal, put the bots on. I'm gonna reset the build, performance mode on. Now there's bots. Bang! And you can practice your aim and all that. FLC Klombeck pro player tweet. Wait. Let me look. Chat, I can't even find this guy's Twitter, bro. I don't know his Twitter handle. Yo, Tiger with the 14 czar. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that, bro. A lot of videos are truly goated. Thank you, man. Appreciate that time, bro. Thank you. But anyway, as I was saying, Drip, I totally recommend playing this map, bro. Check it out. Try, the free builds in slow-mo. Try doing all of, all that good stuff. I think it'll help you a lot. This helps. Thank you. I got you, Drip, man. But it's mainly about practice, because, like, when you switch from controller to keyboard and mouse, like, it's going to feel weird holding a mouse, weird holding a keyboard. You're going to be kind of, like, all over the place. So it's best just to literally practice your mechs and nothing else, which I clearly need because I can't hit a shot. So that's great. FLC, guys, I'm looking him up, bro. I literally, his Twitter doesn't exist. Oh, that's that. There you go. Now you guys sent it. Yeah, bro. Left for one with Mongrel. He plays 14th in Grands. I don't know if that's real, chat. I don't know if that's real. There's a good amount of people impression farming this whole situation. So unless Mongrel tweets it or announces something, I don't believe anything. Yeah, I'm looking at Mongrel right now. He hasn't tweeted anything, so he just tweeted this. You think it's fake? I think it's fake, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just know Fortnite pros, dude, and they love impression farming. Which, I mean, I do too, to be fair, but... I don't know the guy, so I don't know. Like, if I knew him, I'd be like, yeah, chances are it's real, but I don't know him, so I just immediately go to impression farming. Unless, like, Mongrel replies to that, or, like, he tweets himself, I don't believe it. Are you gonna go pro? Well, I'm a bot chat. It's too late for me, bro. I already got unconnects. It's too late, bro. I'm too old. Alright, actually, let me turn off the bots. Alright. We got 1 minute until game 1 starts. Or game 7, technically, so...
Cooper video and Sphinx, they take that early game so slow, Kelly.
Let's just listen to the broadcast.
Yeah, and a lot of that is
who's
due to
ready?
how much they're able to farm up over in Mass Meadows. They actually kind of have this split POI, not just at
game
Mass Meadows,
7,
but also
technically
at
game 1 of the day.
And at both
If
of these
Clix doesn't
spots
win,
are
I'm
mini
crashing out.
bosses, which
That's
drop
what's
masks,
up.
Void boons,
That's
as
how
Mass
it
Meadows
is.
dropping
He
a
better
blue
win.
chest once you eliminate
He
that.
better, like,
So
he has
from
no
there,
choice.
They're kind of able to just enter.
He literally
a
has no
direct
choice. He
fight
has to
that's
win.
surrounding all of
Why does
these
this look
POIs.
weird?
There's so much aggression going on from all these contested teams.
Wait, hold on.
Contested teams that they actually build 3 separate towers to be able to engage in all of these fights around them.
That's kind of crazy.
I feel like that's something that we kind of pointed out, right? How many contested drop spots there are around them. Sometimes they just don't even have to move. They have to kind of let that damage come to them. So very smart on their part to just kind of maintain the spots on the map that they do have and control all of that space with 3 separate towers.
3 towers is diabolical, dude. That's just crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
I love that, though. And of course, we have 6 games today. So what are we hoping to see, right? We kind of touched a little bit on it.
Chat, who do you guys think wins FNCS today, bro? Be honest.
Before we said goodbye.
Run predicts. I'll run it when it starts. I'll run it when it starts.
You know, take a look at our strategy.
I'm so ready, man. I've been waiting for this, bro.
Change today.
I've been waiting.
I want to see that 100-point
Stop
lead
using
from first to
chat.
second place shrink, as in the words of Sundown, the Shupening.
Seen Poyo, seen Clix, seen Poyo, Clix, Poyo, Clix, Peter,
fight, especially
Poyo. Oh yeah, he's literally just Poyo, Clix, or Peter. Yeah, that's everyone.
I don't want to be able to
we got a
predict
Muzz.
who is going to walk away going to the global championship.
Oh yeah, W. Let's
I
go.
feel like we only got it one time yesterday. I mentioned that, you know, Peter Bot and Cole, they were up there on the
I'm feeling Clix win this time around, bro.
I want to see the whole trio up there. I want to see them get a win today.
Let's get it, chat.
Resurge towards the top of that leaderboard.
Let's get it.
Make us, or give us a battle all the way into game.
Also, what should I eat for dinner, guys? I'm getting kind of hungry. I know it's 4 p.m. and I just ate lunch, but like I'm already hungry, bro.
Here.
I'm already hungry. You guys know how I am.
Of champions, rather. Global championships on the line. Titles on the line. Life-changing amounts of money are all on the line to find your seat on the bus. This is game number 1. Casters, take it away.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yesterday, NA's first game was the craziest, so I'm kind of hoping for the same today, bro.
Games will just count point for point, the same format carrying over.
Change title. Oh yeah, right. Thank you.
So this is going to be a continuation of the action.
Yeah, it's really going to come down to consistency. You said it yourself, the no multiplier means it's all about how you're going to play each and every one of these games.
Good comms, bro, good comms.
With that multiplier, you could have a bad game. Maybe 2 if you're lucky, but now...
Hermes is NA. I know. I just changed the title. I forgot. Leave me alone, guys.
Game number 7.
I got a lot going on, man.
Is right now.
Slurp juice for a drink. Oh, and a Durr burger.
Game 7 kicks off, and once again, we find ourselves looking at the top teams. Who will be the team to take it all away here for Game 7? To kind of kick off
Rooting
the day,
for
set the
Clix,
pace
get
for
it
yourself
4.
here on this
I'm just gonna get out.
Sunday
Yeah, you probably should, bro.
afternoon. I mean, I'm looking forward to all of
Come
the action here that's
on!
gonna unfold.
Let's go, man.
Yesterday.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think
Predictions? Yeah. Let me get those.
anyone knew
I got
that
you.
Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot were going to have problems off spawn the way they kind of had in those early game fights. It really did lead to an interesting day.
Get top 4.
I am more interested to see what are going to be.
Who would have guessed that prediction? Oh my gosh.
Make now coming into it because you have
Who
to
would have guessed that, man?
Your strats.
Who would have guessed
a lot
that?
of those tricks that some of these teams
Wait, who
held
did a
underneath
prediction?
their sleeve until the major one
No,
finals.
chat.
Got
I'm making the
exposed
prediction, guys.
yesterday. How
Get
they're
out.
really using the fishing, the surge towers to accumulate that surge. They don't have to worry about it later. And we jump on board early, our first place team, and we're seeing it.
All right, start prediction, guys. Start prediction. You guys got 5 minutes. Does Clix get top 4 game 7?
And you can see how spread
Lock in,
out
chat.
they
Lock in.
actually are.
Got Pollo here.
The one in the early game right now. You see him. He's as close to the bird as possible. He's going to loot up a little bit.
I'm ready.
Over towards the south. Try to get more surge shots so that way it kind of eases up their pressure later on in the game.
Those little tags.
Chat, you guys think that Peterbot's going to solo clutch first game?
Start looking towards that kickoff game.
Low-key, he might.
We all know that.
He's probably really upset that he's in second. So
things are a little more stacked than
First
you would
probably locked for
otherwise
that first.
imagine. Yesterday was exactly a showcase of just that in game number 1. If this fight goes the distance, then I think it'll tell us everything we need to know
Still
about
on nose,
just
really.
trying to get into their groove, right, to kind of kick things off here today. By the end of the day yesterday, DC Noah and Chaos were in full-on clash mode up against Oliver OG's team there. So if this doesn't end fast, I think we're going to be in for a very high surge game.
Yeah, and you can kind of see already in the mini-map, more and more teams are going to the outskirts of Hopeful Hypes. So yesterday,
Prime
some
is
of them
gone.
were kind of disengaging.
I mean, to be fair, chat, like I'm not gonna glaze every pro, but like to be fair, he's in second. I wouldn't say his prime is gone. If Peter was like 31st in the tournament out of 33, fair enough. But dude, he's in second right now. I can't be agreeing with that.
He's
You
out of
know.
position by himself.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like that's a crazy take.
And give him the advantage. And notice these tags are gonna.
Clix is winning because Veno won and the 4 conspiracy. That's what I'm saying, dude. I agree with that.
There's wood. Meanwhile, does look like there is some action happening over in the terrace here. We have Veer, Scare, and Sinetto going against Chance, Mason, and Donnie right now. Here's a team that had to fight their way through that clutch performance for Donnie to go ahead and bring his team
The 4 lore
straight
keeps
to the
going for real.
finals. So far,
Never ending lore, man.
having a good showing here with the standoff, so things are looking a little better for them today.
Yeah, and it's already feeling just a little slow, a little sluggish compared to what we were seeing in games 2 through 5.
One EU Veno
6 yesterday. So Storm Surge is definitely going to hit hard if you're not prepared for it. Skater, Dash, they have a 2v1, try to break into the box, but they get denied entry. That's Aaron, Nerdface, Joji on the other side. And this is exactly what you're talking about. The longer you take in these off-spawn fights, this is going to happen more times than not.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of third parties.
It's a cascading or a compounding effect for the rest of the lobby.
Veno got disqualified for stream sniping.
Awesomer and team caught
Brother.
that third-party trio that was just lurking on the outskirts, trying to see
If you're
if
gonna
they can
lie, you gotta
jump
put a
in
bit
and
more
find some
effort in,
action. It's
man.
Polis and
Obviously,
Listen
that did not happen.
who are left standing here as Power was the first to fall now. Still, though, can't count this team out. Still,
Who won OC Grands? No one yet. I think OC Grands is tonight, right?
Attacks from both sides and it's forced down to low ground right now.
Just kind of pressuring them out. Got to imagine they must know contested over
Will we
the
ever see
heights.
X
The
at
loot's gotta
Clix
be
and
low,
1x?
especially with one of
That
their
would be
players
pretty
down.
cool. Nah,
Power
dude, if he won
getting
FNCS, I think he
eliminated
has
as
to
well,
put
kinda
1x
makes
in his
this a
name,
little
bro.
bit
I'll
more
be
of an
honest.
even fight.
That's a
So not gonna
necessary
get
thing.
aggressive. I feel like
That'd
that's
be pretty cool.
everyone's hope. I think for Polis and Listen, depending on where they came from, I feel like they can kind
No,
of
it's done.
disengage
Mace
on
won?
outward and try to get that
Wait, what?
reboot because they know Chaos and DC.
Wait, someone
still have to
already
not only
won
acquire their reboot,
OC
but figure out
FNCS?
where they're even going to go after that. But Listen stacking himself back, trying to go for a sneak attack onto
Wait,
Chaos.
what?
He let
Wait,
his
did they-
teammate orb out, hoping they would
Oh,
take
wait,
the
that
bait.
might have been
Unblind
Friday
and Seeker,
night.
They not only took the bait, but they get
Oh,
eliminated
they might have done
for
it Friday night,
Now,
Saturday
here's what's
night.
crazy. There are 2 more teams rotating
Because of
into
the
whole
time
heights.
zone
This is
difference. They wouldn't want to run that on like a
very
Monday.
different as compared to yesterday.
Oh, I had no idea. Wait, so who's trio won? Who was like the whole trio? Each
coming
one.
into play here, and it seems like teams have noticed.
I don't know
this
OC
contested fight
very well.
Could be one that we can pick on.
Did
but
Alex and
it's
Worthy
almost
place
like
well?
Multiple trios have had that same idea in mind.
Daneth and his
see
team
how that
won?
affects
Oh,
the
wow.
center map, given that they're
Alex
playing
got
more of the
second.
outskirts.
Hey, that's
Ritual,
still pretty good,
Peabody,
though.
Cold, though, have rotated Coastal here towards the west, given that the zone's
Hey, that's pretty
on top of
good.
them at this point, so they're going to be content to take this fight.
A second place
What we
is second
noticed
place.
yesterday was that
Worthy quick
in their
comp? No, he
6
didn't.
games,
What?
their early game surge
Since
battles
when?
or really farming for elimination.
Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot had won at least one game in
them
every 6-game final until yesterday. That's crazy.
That is actually pretty crazy. Since forming as a trio, they've won at least one game in every 6-game final until yesterday.
Worthy quit. He
But
actually
still in
quit.
second
He's
place
done?
Goes to show that I feel like today for them It's
I
not
don't
just
believe
about
that,
winning
bro.
the offense, yes. It's about vengeance. About
He's
getting
on power.
revenge
His career's up and
on
up and
how
up
they were
and up and
playing
up.
yesterday.
Like, why would he
Peterbot
quit?
holding
What?
that pressure. I feel like this team uncontested at Whippy War.
Doesn't make
They
sense,
thought it was
though.
going to be a blessing, but that just allows for a team like this, as aggressive and hungry as they normally get outside of the zone, to kind of hold their position. And they talked about the extra heals that Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual have, so they can keep this fight going as long as they want.
Oh yeah,
No
bro does
respect.
not tweet.
Cole
Oh my
just
gosh, his
builds right
last
over them,
tweet was in
forces them out, and
2023, bro. What?
They go running. This team recognizing that
He quit comp. Yeah, he fully
going
quit.
up
Wait,
against
when?
the likes of Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual in a box-to-box fight with no advantage is definitely
Where he's quitting
one that's
comp
too
for the
risky,
chapter, he's
but
gonna focus on
seems
content
like
this
pressure's
year.
left behind, and Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold are looking to
Yeah,
swarm
I mean,
in
I guess
here.
okay. That's
Yeah,
fair.
Peterbot's
That's
just kinda
fair.
playing
I can understand
to
that.
keep them down there, waste their
I
time.
still think he should
Essentially,
compete,
Cold,
though.
Ritual looking trying to
I mean,
this
it's
2v1. While they do
uh,
have a good numbers advantage, but you got to be careful. Prez looking to push the 1v1 against Ritual. Luckily for him, Peterbot returns
Yeah,
to the fight.
I think it
making
would
sure they
still be
have
in
a
his best
strength in numbers
interest.
continuously throughout this whole exchange.
Like not like full lock in with comp, but like still play it. And then make content. That would make sense.
It seems like for the trio on the run now. Clixy, Press, and Drewbot have to put up some kind of defense here.
Oh man.
Or get left
You guys are
behind.
getting
There's
bopped,
the
bro.
knock that comes through, and you can see the scan associated with it. All the info.
Yeah, you don't want to be
being fed
storm
to
fighting
Cold
Peterbot,
here
bro.
that
That's
this team
that's
is
not a
locked
good
on
idea.
now.
For a 3v3
Only
man, GG.
masking across, full risking it.
He's good enough to make content from
Yeah, right
tourneys.
now they already
Yeah,
know
that's what
they're
I'm saying.
separated. They got
I think that
first
would be the
solo
direction.
down.
Like
They know
if
they've
I
got
were
two
him, that's the
different
direction I would take.
directions. 2v1 at the top.
Personally, like,
Drewbot,
it just-
this is the
it
only
makes no
1v1
sense.
you're gonna get. It's against
Ooh.
Peterbot of all people. As Cold almost gets taken down, narrowly surviving. That was the 2v1. Drewbot hitting the launch pad, and man, he thought he
Wow.
was gonna get away. But with aim like that from Peterbot, basically serving
Yeah,
that
no,
elimination.
bro is not getting away.
And just to survive.
Bro is not
the
getting out of
siphon. You see the health just go flying back up. That's got to feel really good. Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts
Which one's so
have been trending upwards slowly, steadily. Seems like they're continuing to keep everyone on their toes here. This is Diego and Ralphie on the other side of the wall.
All right, chat. I'm going back to the
Possess on
cashews,
run
bro.
right now seems like the pressure is just a little too much to handle here.
And
about
this is
time.
something that I feel
It's been
like
like
a whole
6
different
hours.
change of pace from how they even got here in the first place to the group stages, contested, making a slow rotation out. Now they land.
Even the
just
Fortnite
north
broadcast
of
is
Demon's
glazing,
Dojo,
Peter,
where Kanata,
bro.
Rapid, and Bolts actually set their eyes on. And Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, if they see you as a
Don't
team,
drop
that they
them.
look
I'm
weak,
not
they're
gonna drop the
immediately gonna try to
cashews, guys.
fight, especially since
Come
they
on.
have so much respect around their drop spot. There's not
I'm not
many
that
teams
bad at eating
boot up,
stuff while I'm
land,
streaming,
or
bro.
even
Come on.
kind of let their presence know on this side of the map. This is almost a must-take fight for them.
Yes, you are. No, I'm
especially
not.
since it's so isolated.
Well, Bolt's got his eyes here on the prize right now. This team has to be careful. All that farming's giving away their exact position here.
Cap.
Things start to slow down now. Is that a pre-edit being made right
Yes.
now? They are ready for action.
It's almost not every day you see a floor pre-edit just like that, but they're really to pull out all the stops to try to win this fight. But you got to give credit for Diego, Possessor, Ralphie down below. Really not giving up any inches, and that's something you got to make sure.
Yeah, they're putting up a
against
good
team
fight.
like this, a couple of shots, just scratches just like that. That just kind of builds the
What is
confidence
this combo?
on the other side, but they're getting forced down low.
Bro,
You see
you're
the
in
material
grands.
count running low
Your
as
pickaxe
well,
is
and
bigger
that's
than
what
your
we
Fortnite
typically
skin. Like,
see
what?
in these prolonged exchanges,
Why?
especially from a team that's moving towards the north. There's scraps up there, not a lot, but Ralphie gets caught off guard. There goes the
That's like the
shield.
worst combo you could
Rapid
wear,
takes a big shot
dude.
as well, forcing him to slowly
Oh,
but surely
yikes.
turtle back, try to get that HP back before they re-engage this.
I was just gonna say, I like what I'm watching from Bolts. The pre-edits, the walls, the floors, everything absolutely ready for action
Yeah,
here.
Bolt's cooking.
Already now looking to collapse in and close this team here. Just 2 left, but Rapid.
Oh, Rapid,
ends up
no,
getting
man.
traded down there, and the finish
No,
is gonna
dude.
be successful for Possesses Trio here. And now things are kind of set back for Kanata and Bolts here, where it was looking seemingly perfect for them for a moment ago.
Yeah.
They grab the reboot card, and it seems like it's time to get out of here. No need to take the risk.
I mean, they
got
got
the damage they were
Surge.
looking for, and back to the
Not a
Demon's
complete L.
Dojo they go.
Ooh, from one fight to the next. Probably Cold, Peterbot, Ritual going back to Flooded Frogs. We talked about the spare loot that they do leave behind. Another team might have noticed that, trying to go for scrap. That's Nut, Liam, and their trio. It's a fight, honestly, that we've been seeing throughout the course of the day yesterday. And for Nut, Liam, and Fredbot, they did almost a decent job for the most part, defending against the onslaught of Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. At times, even taking down the likes of Peterbot, forcing them to disengage, go for the reboot, and think about a plan B.
one thing we're noticing is Peterbot and team not happy that Fredbot is hitting his drop, right? Remember, they leave a ton of excess heals and loot. Potentially even Oni, Void Mask there as well. So for them to just go ahead and double back, they are quite literally feeding off of the Flooded Frog's drop. So they're kind of double dipping there. Very interesting. We'll see how that affects Peterbot's trio here. Muzz, Japco, and Rise, though, took some of the most damage yesterday. You saw that. They also dished it back out. Top 3 performance for Muzz, Rise, and Japco. What a turn of events for them.
Definitely had opportunity for more as well. Threats of
I gotta pre-type it.
I'm hoping to see more of this team today because how phenomenally they
pays to be prepared, you know.
On the leaderboard, their statistical kind of upbringing on yesterday's day. This is a team I feel like they can no longer be able to fly under the radar. This is a team you must have had to VOD review. The way they go to the slow side and the way they're just comprised as a team. Booga individually.
Hey, chat, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Threats has a long history with Booga as well, and then you kind of mix Threats and Aviv. They have familiarity. This is a team. I know they kind of let go of.
Chat, you guys want any cashews or not?
To kind of bring Aviv to the roster, but I think so far that move has proven to be the right one for them.
I wish they were roasted
and salted, though. Changes throughout
they're just like
the offseason are proven to be fruitful for them.
Yeah, most of the team swaps have worked, relatively favorably, right? For the ones that initiated the call. So, who better to know other than the leaders themselves of their groups? And honestly, intuition is all it takes. Sometimes.
Take one and pass it around, okay?
Though, not looking great for Aoxy.
Taking him past
here. They're going to be forced out. Acorn, Agers, and Boyo have eyes on this team.
Taking him past around.
And I was going to ask the question: how do you keep up with the pace of Peterbot's
taking him back.
Cold and Ritual's elimination chains? But Agers, Boyo, and Acorn might just be able to keep that gap.
Thanks, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Secure these elips.
Trying to see how consistent they're playing. Top 4 and 5 out of 6 games. As he gets another knock onto Jojo, just up and over.
I'm so impressed.
And honestly, I had a feeling this was going to happen when we had
that
overhead view.
I haven't lost my voice yet from screaming. I've been screaming so much this weekend between FNCS games.
They're immediately going to go. They already know they have a knock onto 1. They're still closing the distance. They actually might have went past. The revive came to fruition, but they finally heard it at the other end. That's going to be Poyo. That's going to be Acorn who hear that one call back for Agers. They have a 3v2, so this is a fight. I feel like they're going to see to the end.
I was gonna say, I think
if we want Clix,
because I'm pretty sure the
Storm
had dropped one of them, so now they get the
we need Poyo
here.
to not make it
anything, this kind of
because
into their favor right
Poyo
now,
has a good point lead on the rest of NA right now.
3 eliminations now
so
for Acorn, Agers, and Boyo, setting themselves up.
Clix just needs to get a bunch of wins
to hold a strong lead here. Peterbot, Cold,
or Poyo's team can't make it that far end game, and then Clix gets more placement points,
That's all I'm going to be thinking about here today is how can Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual close this 92-point gap right now. They will have to outperform them on the placement
Peter got the coin,
yeah. Currently,
however, man,
that hasn't been the case for them. At least
this is gonna suck, chat.
At the day 1 performances.
Peter with the coin,
the reason why they're even
Uncon, their
right
max surge.
Uncanny ability
Poyo's team's fully alive and chilling.
Situations that not very many people can. And
man, this is not the best game to go into for game 7, game 1.
But it's great to see Kanata and Bolts. They were able to get the reboot back on.
And Pete wins this match pretty much, yeah.
Game. Just like we saw Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual do
really be like that.
Drop spot, very, very similar here, just outside of Demon's Dojo. And you can see them dropping that medallion, and that's a perfect choice. You got to weigh the pros and cons of being marked on the map versus what that medallion actually gives you, and that's why you typically see that medallion kind of left on the side because of the give and take that it perceives.
What's going on here? A little bit of a standoff right now. Opportunity potentially arriving here for 20 Broken and Void. Oh, and another team kind of sliding
Twitter
on the outskirts here, thinking about jumping into this battle. Meanwhile, Bila, Quanti, and Edgy are very much in a full-on engagement here, just outside the Foxy Floodgate. This is up against Bucky, Savage, and Okus. Okay, so it's a drop spot fight for sure.
He hasn't tweeted anything, Chup.
Just kind of one of those things that naturally happen. Bucky and his team land over towards Foxy. They set up all around it. Bila, Quanti,
nothing new is popping, guys.
Edge towards Shogun Solitude, so it's kind of no choice to move in as we jump on board Booga, Aviv, and Threats in an early game scuffle. Skittles is weak. Victor V is down, and Chimp soon to follow. That's going to be a full-on wipe for them as Booga, a even threat, survive over at Seaport City. And another team that hasn't had to rotate far in this game from their actual
imagine
spot, which is Seaport City.
Booga wins FMC
that was a fight
yesterday.
for Surge. You saw them holding
Gets
his base
5
here,
wins
but
in a row.
Skittles' team was down low, kind of playing the insides.
Imagine.
It was just a matter of time. I mean, you present
Kinda
yourself
crazy.
as the only option, and all of a sudden now you're going against a team that has performed very well.
How many teams in OC qualified for globals? Dude, I have no idea.
Fifth place position.
When I tell you guys I know literally nothing about
Vbucks,
OC comp, I know nothing, man. I can't follow it. Because it's always at like 3 in the morning for me. I physically can't follow it, even if I want to. So I only just see tweets.
Wasn't enough to keep them up inside.
And I'm not on Twitter enough to tell you, so I don't know.
They fell in that last game in 17, so a pretty difficult end to the evening. However, they have shown themselves to be one of the greats here on the region right now, and honestly one of the more decorated teams, given that Vidil made the travel here. Talk about commitment to play at the highest level of Fortnite.
I'm like 80% sure, and 80 is a high margin. I'm like 80% sure there might be a team fishing from the island. Literally fishing from the islands. That means it's got to be Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. I just saw
not possible.
line go all the way down to the ground. That's really thinking outside of the box. And it goes to show how strong getting those fishing rods.
It doesn't go that far. What?
Fish early on in the game, because it's essentially, if you have water near you, it's almost like infinite heals.
Yeah, I'd be more surprised if they even took that out of their draw spot, given that they were playing Deep Storm and found a full set of eliminations. So for them to make that decision.
And just said that him and Savage are looking for a trio. Yeah, I already saw that, guys.
One. Well, look at
I already saw that.
You still have Peterbot's team sitting up
I'm waiting for them to drop more details. I'm so confused on what's going on, man.
Kind of base underneath. I was gonna say I saw lightning from that angle. I'm like, there's no way Peterbot's getting.
You
hit
want to know
right
what
now,
else you should imagine? What else should I imagine?
But no.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
Here, very comfortable position to be in.
Clix on the high ground.
Closer
hold on.
and closer to
hold
Batman
on.
Clix now. Or already set up at the highest point this mountain has.
Wait, Peterbot's nearby though.
Look at this. They're not quite safe, so they are gonna have to make a decision of what spot that they're gonna go for. And the marker seems to be, hey, let's just get out of the harm's way.
Yeah, and this is something very, very similar. Not exact, but they broke this down in day one. Because they're able to accumulate such high damage numbers, they don't even need to be the team highest.
Wait, Yamzo on the opposite mountain? What?
Safe, or they know teams are going to have to rotate in. They can
they have half of the team on one side and another half on the other side.
Teams above them, there's
so it's not half, but you get what I'm saying.
For people to end up box to box against Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Yamzo has his own tower.
To take them down. Sphinx, Vidil, and Cooper. 16 below the damage threshold. Even though they usually figure out a way to make it work and find the damage that they need, it's situations like this that give them some scary games with their backs potentially up against the wall.
Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of that saying, the rich get richer. But for Sphinx, Vidil, and Cooper, I mean, they're in the trenches right now. They're going to have to really work for it. Great tag here for Sphinx onto DGen. They could get the elimination. The down body damage will be even better if they can secure it here and now. This is going to be a close one. Somehow, though, someone seems to have found DGen, who is isolated there on the side. Yeah, no credits for Vidil.
This endgame's about to suck, chat. It goes up mountain, then down mountain, and then it's going to be boxcars area.
Teams looking inside.
It's going to be a little awkward.
Into the action right now, but
just a little bit.
Pressure's on now. They know where they stand, right on the leaderboards for damage here so far. So I'm sure they are recognizing there's still danger looming.
How much health points do we got in the prediction?
It's a good time to rotate now.
All right, we got 81,000 on no and 40,000 on yeah. Oh wow.
Further and further.
That's actually not bad.
It's not going to be too bad to play off of for them.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a blessing for a good majority of the teams here going off of that mountain. But now you got to start being proactive, start to really think where the zone could end up. If it pulls towards the south, we're going up mountains, so you got to be prepared with a lot of materials. If it pulls towards the west, you got open water monster, and those are some of the most disastrous zones. We saw it throughout the course of the day yesterday. And then, of course, if it goes north or east, that's kind of even around the lobby. Not too treacherous, just Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual. Even though they're falling down that damage threshold, they're still figuring out a way to maintain their position above everybody else.
Yeah, dude, this match is
stacked. Cooper, Sphinx, they're the ones teeter-tottering in and out
man.
of that
If Clix can just make it endgame,
then up, and then now below yet again. This is kind of forcing their hand
without taking too many big fights, and they can just get a nice refresh.
Problematic for them right now. If they can't find a team rotating to the south.
But we got Cooper's team still up. Kanata's team is still up. Peter's team's still up. Boyo's team's still up. I mean, this is like pretty much everybody.
Here, someone gets eliminated above them, but
oh, Batman Vbucks just got killed. Nice.
They need damage. They know it. At least some extra heals is going to be very much welcomed here.
Hold on.
Lucas Finks just fishing for
Chat, we're at
anything
46 hours.
Barely above.
Out of 48 right now.
And that
on the Twitch stream. That's pretty lit, bro.
The fact that the team was
I can't handle that. It's pretty good.
Could have just been luckily played out for them at this moment. However, they're not safe just yet.
You want to change the title? I already did.
That train almost ripped through all those trios down below.
Why'd you say nice? Because Batman Vbucks got a kill. You can see in the death chat right above me.
They're doing just enough.
It's like all the way up. Like you see the map code right there. You should play that map. But like above that, it's the death chat.
But while they're sitting pretty, having to get surge, you can see Peterbot, Cold, Ritual. They found a target. That's Virgo. That's gonna be the first one to drop. See Swampy up towards the top. He's gonna go down.
Yeah, Yamzo's got killed too. Dang, they're cooking, bro.
Knocked just a few minutes ago.
Nice,
he got
boys.
revived and got taken down again.
Crazy these elims. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual starting to find right now. Continuing to trend their way up the standings right now. Meanwhile, Buzzjackal and Rise holding on by a strong margin now on the damage standings. It's just a matter of making it to endgame at this point for them. Two elims sitting themselves nice and strong here, and whoa, they're eyeing up.
This top drop is so good, bro. It's actually helping. My voice feels so much better.
Pretty strongly right now.
I should have taken this an hour ago.
They are the team that's going for the dub right now. Boyo, Acorn, and Agers, though. 7 eliminations. What has been going on here?
Been finding opportunity after opportunity. One of those eliminations we saw earlier that got stolen away. I didn't even see Acorn anywhere in sight. He was the one that had his eyes peeled, able to take that one away.
Yeah, this is pretty stacked. We've got 40 up.
Almost 1,500 above the threshold. No real reason to peek. Just like everybody else, you see the
not bad, not bad.
They're going through. Bolt's trying to get out alive. Reunite with his team. He spots out Boyo for a quick second. A few damage, revenge shots before he has to reclose that build, knowing that the zone's going over the bridge, up a little bit up that mountain. Not too terrible, but for those teams that rotate late, that's where they're going to have the troubles.
Do notice Bolt's Rapid and Kanata's heals are starting to be very much affected now, given the zone and the way things are playing out for them.
Yeah, they definitely need a refresh.
Just down to minis pretty much. Very limited materials. This is
wait, Bucky going for a high ground?
They go with the void owning
in the big 2025. They killed Kanata?
Falls as well.
What?
In, and it's all up
oh wait, Ritual got Kanata.
Everyone's
wait,
split up
what?
now to play this one out individually here.
I'm so confused, bro.
Difficult position.
I don't even know how Ritual had an angle for that.
Given the settings, Bolts is not even sure if it's
Chat, Bucky's on height, bro.
Right now.
Look at that. Look at that. No way, man.
Bucky up top
go,
here.
Bucky, go, man.
Continue to have
he got that.
High ground. Bolts goes for it. What is happening here? That was very questionable, to say the least. But he thought he had something cooking, and
they just max Bolts like that?
Meanwhile,
what is happening
right now? Not even inside the top 10 yet. And
what is
like there's everything collapsing.
Is this real?
Before him.
Oh man.
They fall in 13th.
Not the start that they were hoping, but at least they're going and getting
bro,
warm
Bucky
right now.
on height is crazy. Let's go, Bucky.
They're doing good. Ager's staying in the fight as
well. That's a sight I did not think I was going to see.
Of HP onto Acorn.
Clix died, Cap.
Confident and tough, but high ground.
Cooper just killed Boyo.
The trio gets split up. Ager's trying to go on a different angle, find a different path. He's trying to lead him to the promised land, but Acorn goes down as well.
Booga goes down.
Ager's with a big elimination onto Booga. He needs the
Aegis is crazy.
He gets it just in time, trying to stay alive. His 5th elimination of the game.
Peterbot's going for height.
Right now is
hold on.
Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot though start to
wait.
Meanwhile,
man. Wait, they're fighting for it. Let's go. Dude, you guys are so cool for that. I thought they were gonna drop down instantly.
Will he go for the chop?
Wait.
No, he's just scrambling.
They're actually going for it. Yo, Bucky's saving the region, dude.
Saved somehow though.
W Bucky, bro. Come on, boys. Oh man, Okus goes down. Oh no.
And there goes the next
oh no.
Well.
Okay. Hey, they did good. No, they did good. W Bucky, bro. They did good. They put up a fight. That griefed him a good amount.
Somebody awaken the sleeping child.
No way, Bucky's saving the region, dude. No way, man.
But Ager's down below, trying to get as many points as possible. First place still on the line as he scrambles to the backside of the zone, getting tagged up along the way.
Clix? Wait.
Clix shuts him
okay,
down.
Batman Vbucks dead, but it's just him and Yamzo. Wait, they can do well. Come on, boys. Pete's on height. They gotta take out Pete. If they take out Pete, they pretty much win. Cooper's still alive. His whole trio's still alive, too.
Cooper, though,
Maybe Cooper takes out P and then Clix gets a free win. I don't know. This is intense.
With a couple of mats, though, they're forced to the ultimate.
Oh, Badil goes down. Cooper goes down. And Sphinx goes down. What? Oh, it's Peterbot killing them. Oh my god, it's gonna be P versus... It's P versus Clix for the win.
Standing, it's Virgo.
No.
Storm, 12 eliminations for Peterbot.
No
He's
way.
on the hunt right now.
No.
Galleon in hand is gonna give
No
such an
way.
advantage here in this
Yeah,
endgame,
it's P
but
versus Clix for the
anything
win.
can still happen.
What are the odds, man?
So going up,
Come on,
trying
boys.
to
Come on,
do
come on, come on.
anything to think outside
Yeah.
the
Come
box
on,
to
come on,
make
come on.
a play.
P goes down.
Gets tagged up, drop
Wait, but
off.
Yamso goes down. It's just Clix. Clix has a 1v2 golden ritual. Oh my gosh. Come on, Clix. Come on. Ain't no way, bro. What am I watching? He has to get the 1v2. This is hard. Wait, he gets ritual. No. He actually almost got it. He almost got it.
Now we're talking
Oh,
here. Put the big
man.
boys on the
Okay, he did
menu
good.
on
He
the
did good.
map and give
He
them
did
what
good. He
they
did good. That was
deserve,
a good
and that's
game.
a victory royale in a hard-fought one
That
as well.
was a good
And
game.
also,
Second
credits
is
to
good, chat.
Clix, the way he was
Dang,
able to once
dude,
again
what a
find
game,
himself
though.
in the end game, continuing
If he
the
1v2
pace
them,
out of
oh
yesterday's
my gosh,
performances.
that'd been wild.
What a game.
The fact they got one was pretty good, though. I don't know if he got the finish or not,
And
but
look at this high ground retake here from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Really earning
good match. Good match.
themselves,
If Batman
cementing
Booga was alive there, they would have won that
on
100%.
the top spot here.
If they can fix that little problem with what happened in that end game, they could literally win one of these next like 1-2 matches. And then that put them pretty much top 2, right?
They've taken the game, but that goes to show that
I'm gonna
it
play
is
that
not
game. He went down
over
early.
just yet. Zeke, Kelly,
Check leaderboard.
Vivid,
Yeah, well,
what do
well.
you think of this resurgence?
It's happening! Alarms! Go! Game
Bruh.
1 victory royale. So this is what we expected yesterday. And they said, Zeke, she wrote the script, dude. Remember game 1, day 2. I apologize. I write a lot of scripts for the
Cumulative.
year, so it's
They're
crazy.
fourth!
Guys, this game from Peterbot was so crazy. There's so many times where we just cut to them and they're
Of
like,
course,
1200
Clix
above,
is fourth.
1400 above,
Like,
max,
bro,
max,
oh
center
my
zone. And then
gosh.
finally they're
Oh
like,
my-
okay,
it's never
look,
ending.
we know we've not
It's never
really
ending.
made
Put
it
this man in
far
like
to
third
fight
or
for
something,
high
bro.
ground.
By
And then
1
to take
point.
a
Look
fight
at that.
to Bucky and like in just a
1
beautiful
point.
back and forth,
Bro, what?
Kelly, where they just completely
That's crazy, man.
wipe, like
That is
decimate it
crazy.
and make them burn all their materials.
Nah,
and
man.
then at the
They got
end,
a
they're just
couple
like, cool,
points
we'll take
behind,
all
or they're
your
a couple
stuff
points
and we'll
ahead,
convert that
Cooper.
directly
And then
to
Buka's
win.
actually keeping up, dude.
Just so beautifully executed.
Bucky had a really good game there. Top 10. Let's go, Bucky.
Zeke. That's pretty much exactly what we saw, and it started all the way from the early game. We talked about it at the top
Yeah,
of the
it's
show.
looking
They
like a
built
pretty
an
good
early
leaderboard, bro.
aggression. They got 3 eliminations over at
Looking pretty
Whitney
good, looking
Ward
pretty
right
good.
from the start, and that allowed them to kind of just place themselves right
Blood's
in the
hard
middle
stuck
of
fourth,
zone
for real,
once that
dude. I
first
don't know
moving
how it's
zone started
possible.
to happen. And then, of
I don't
course,
know.
as you just called
But
it
chat,
out,
we
they
got
were able to take that
3,000
height
viewers on the
away
YouTube
from
stream. If you guys
Bucky.
enjoying so
They
far,
had
hit that like
so
button, man.
many
Hit that
backs
subscribe
that it
button.
wasn't even
If you guys
a
want to check me out on
fight, but a
Twitch,
little
it is
bit low on
HaloBT,
field. You can see Ritual was actually
HALOBT. I'm streaming recently. We're doing a 48-hour stream. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it, man. And I'm a noob on console with the resub to 1-3 months. Let's go, man. W3 months, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. W3 months, bro. Thank you.
Fights for
Sometime
high
out.
ground. It's often you get these like isolated 1v1s amongst all 3 members of the trio, and then it's like kind of just like chaos.
Giveaway?
And then
If Clix
somebody
wins
gets dropped,
FNCS, bet.
You kind of just lose track of your team.
Bet.
No, there was a full reset right there for Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. They regrouped together, splashed together. We're in the same target, took the same angles. It was honestly
Chat, the
beautiful
time
to
right now
watch. The
is
reset out of them,
4-4,
the composure right there was
4,
awesome.
right?
And I think
Clix
I
is
mentioned
4th
at the
on the
top of show,
leaderboard.
Ritual, put out
Coincidence?
on social media, today's on me.
I
That
think
there,
not.
Winning game number 1,
I think not.
2 has to be such a huge.
There's something
accomplishment,
going
not only
on.
for the trio, but for them individually.
Bird with the 50 bits. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Did you react to one of my videos on your stream? No. I don't do reactions like that, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Bird.
This break, I fooled you.
Thank you, dude. I can't react to like montages of people's vids because
take a look at
it's problematic. The YouTube stream gets copyrighted and all that, and it's like,
we'll be right back with the FNCS.
Clix is 3rd. He's 4th, guys. He's 4th. I just checked it. All right. Well, we got 3 minutes until next match. So, you know the drill. I promo a new map. Map code's right above my head, guys. This is pro free build, dude. If you haven't seen it yet, it's sick. Performance mode. Bang. Low delay free builds. Bots. Bang. You want 1 HP bots? You want 200 HP bots? You want the bots to fight you back? You want no bots? You want to slow down time? You want speed up time? Look how fast I am now. Hold on. I'm speedy. You want to reset the builds? Bang. You want custom crosshairs like Chun-Li? Bang. Mongrel's crosshair? Bang. Savage's crosshair? Bang. This crosshair? Bang. Change your skin? Over there. Weapons? Pretty good map. Check it out. Map code's right above my head. Pretty lit. Look how much XP I'm getting. Dang. Oh, I reset my weapons. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to click that. We even got the OG pump on here, bro. That's clean, dude. Can I just, like, keep resetting the builds and, like... Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna see if I can farm XP real quick. Wait, it works! Wait, what is this? Look! What? What? I didn't even know the map had XP like that. Wait. What? Dude, wait, that's actually crazy. I'm about to level up. Don't patch it? Yeah, I'm not going to. Okay. That wasn't even done on purpose. That just look how much XP I'm getting. Dang! Hey, chat, if you guys want to play the map, map codes are right up there. 0 to life free build practice, so you can practice your builds, you know, get more cracked. Become Booga. I'm getting so much XP. Oh my gosh. Y'all see this, right? Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? It keeps going. It's still going. Oh my. Hold up. He's third. What are you talking about? Guys, he's not third. He's fourth. You're looking at the one leaderboard, not the... You got to look at the cumulative. It's a 2-day event. Don't patch it. I'm not going to, chat. We're not going to patch it. We're going to leave it. I didn't even know there was this much XP on the map. I had no idea that was a thing. I literally just discovered that. I wasn't even like trying to advertise the XP. It's still going. It's still going, bro. Did I break Fortnite? I think I broke it. Is it ever gonna stop? We got 3 minutes until the next match. Wait, sorry. 200. Hey, I was kind of clean though, bro. I've been practicing that crosshair placement. Go crazy. That custom crosshair that you can get on the map. Ah, ha, ha. Map code's on screen. Ah, ha, ha. Wait, that's it. Okay, it just finished. It just finished. I finally got all of the XP on it. Dude, it just ended. That's so much XP, bro. Holy cow. It just ended. It took that long for me to stop getting XP. That's so fun. Alright, well, back to FNCS though.
Still, even just
I'm gonna like and favorite the map real quick. Make sure you guys like and favorite it. It helps me out a ton. Map code's right above my head. Pro free build.
Like what we're seeing right here. Although they share the amount of eliminations with Ritual
come on, Clix. Come on, Clix.
Also phenomenal.
We need some victories out here, bro. We need some dubs
in that game. Actually tying themselves with Booga Avita.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go grab some water and a snack. Do you guys want anything?
During this final so far, this is just.
I want a quick snack and some water. I'm gonna go downstairs. Give me like 30 or 44 seconds. Give me 44 seconds.
Yeah, no, this is.
But
crazy.
You guys want anything
it
before I go down?
To me, like we're not
cheese,
even trying
pizza,
to
Cookie.
play for the blade at this point.
Brownie.
It feels to me like
Make it
Poyo
43. Okay,
Peterbot are
43,
just saying,
fine.
like, hey, we're just
That's fine.
playing for those 2 spots. Like we want to be the ones to go ahead and lock that
Cashews.
up first.
Oh, I already got
And
cashews.
everyone else, we just want y'all to know we are very much a threat going into the global championships. Now, Clix, listen, we will not. We saw that. Okay, second place there, Clutch, by yourself in those moments.
I want to see what the
to
Cavs
now
will say.
move up 2 places. We're looking at only 1 point behind Muzz, Yappo, and Rise right now. At
Yeah, they're cooking, bro.
31. To see them pop off like this is so
A big burger?
amazing.
Nah.
You can really tell.
Well, I
that
need
they
like a
took that
snack,
day
chat.
one
Not like
really
dinner,
seriously,
but
right?
like a
They really
snack.
said, okay, what do we need to shore up? And then immediately to show up like this, a second place in the first game of the day.
Yeah, that was such
my
a good
gosh.
game, bro.
This
Oh, he
is
took
the
down Peter!
Clix Eon Zone Batman
Oh,
Bugha
wait,
that
I didn't even know he
we
killed
and
Peter.
love, that we've seen
Oh, that's
throughout the
crazy. I
last
thought
few
Yamzo
weeks of
got Peter.
competition, being like,
Dude.
pretty much shambles on the low
That was a
ground,
good
having
game.
no
That was a good
heals
game.
and no match,
All right, I'm
but
gonna grab a snack,
still
guys. I'm gonna
going
surprise you
on
guys. I'll be right back. Give me
aggressive,
44
making sure
seconds.
that
I'm gonna
they're
grab some
still
water
able to get
too.
those
Be right
refreshes,
back.
get that loot, stay on the low ground there, and going from 6th place up to 4th place is, you know, still a better. That's an improvement.
Yeah, I mean, incredible game from Clix right there. Actually made it within like arm's reach to actually clutch that up right there at the end, though, as well. Unfortunately, you know, Cold on the other side, one of the best players in the world. But the leaderboard is honestly crazy, Zeke, because right now the points separating 3rd and 6th place, 10. Just 10 points right now, right?
Ooh.
It is so close between Muzz, Yapko, and Rise in 3rd place, and then Bugha, Aviv, and Threats in 6th place. Literally just 10 points. And I also kind of got to shout out our teams on, you know, NA that are playing these finals right now. Kelly's talked about it. You know, it's so stacked. Coming into the day, the top 6 teams on the leaderboard all found themselves in the top 10 of that game, right? So everybody is fighting and playing so consistently.
Oh man, to think this is gonna be a nail biter the whole day. That's what we're here to see. With that being said, though, you know what time it is. It's game time. So Monster D Faves, Jigga PR, take it away for game number 2.
This is going to be amazing if it continues in this trend. Obviously, we have a big point gap between 1st, 2nd, and the rest of the competition.
Wait, was that 44
Monster,
seconds?
But this is really going to go
Wait.
down to who
Okay,
makes
chat.
the first
I want you guys
mistake
to
of these
guess
2
what I
teams.
got you, bro.
Hey, it's not Acorn's team's fault. They set the
What
bar
snack
so
did
high,
HaloBT
but 3rd place
guess?
is still a
Or
podium
get?
finish, and it is
Guess.
a very close competition. Muzz,
All right,
Rise,
ready,
and
ready,
Yapko
ready,
just,
ready.
You know, ever so slightly holding on there. Not the greatest performance for them, being inside the top 3.
Gummy
Now, you have a
bears!
point separating them. It seems like from
They're
Clix's
manly
trio,
gummy
who's very
bears,
much
though.
flying up the
It's like-
standings right now. So I am excited
Yeah.
to see even what they're going to do here now.
Protein
This game sounds like
bar.
it's ready.
Wow. That could not be more random. I don't know. I was just grabbing junk, bro.
So far.
We don't have very
do
many
an
snacks left. We gotta do a
elimination
grocery
leader,
order.
But it's not as clear
But yeah.
as the last 3 major events on this region. Cold leads with 28. Right
Hell
behind
snacks,
him,
I know,
Peterbot
man, I
Angels,
know.
27.
It's all we
Right
got.
behind him, Poyo with 26.
I could go for a
Just
donut, but I already
outside that
had
gap,
one today, and I don't wanna
with
steal
21, and Clix with
the other
20.
donuts
Just
that are
goes
left,
to
'cause I already
show
had
how
my
aggressive
donut
and
that I
how
got.
close these matches actually are.
You know?
Crazy. Clix throws himself up into that conversation. Last game, he had at
Like, I can
least
steal
5.
someone
We
else's
saw
donut,
in
but,
the
like, do I
highlight
wanna do
package
that? Not
there.
really.
Really flexing how far he's come as an individual player. You have to just give
Bro,
him
with the 50 bits,
so
thank you, bro.
much credit
I
and
do
respect
not know what
that
you mean.
he
What do you mean?
deserves. And you know what? We're happy to see him
I'm watching
continue
the
to find
Fortnite Twitch
himself
stream right now.
inside
This is
these
live.
top tier trios. You know, it's hard even for the best to find themselves a team that they mesh well with.
Can I have one gummy bear? Sure.
On that
Which one do you want?
conversation, Victor V,
There's,
Skittles, and Chimp amongst the best
lemon,
as well,
cherry,
have their
orange,
work cut
pineapple,
out for them here
apple,
at
and
the
strawberry.
Magic Mosses. Yesterday's highlights were all about some of
I'm
these
assuming you're
early
gonna say
contested
strawberry,
battles.
'cause
It
strawberry's
seems
the
like
best one.
they've decided it's not
The
very
box?
much worth them fighting and throwing their tournaments away. So a little bit of a different mix-up right now as they've kind of slowly inched their way into battle here now.
Yeah, especially with this prolonged
Focus.
fights that we've seen throughout, 7 games so far now.
Why will
if
this
you
not
kinda contest
focus?
Magic Monsters and you don't finish it within the first couple minutes, there are
Wait,
so
we're down
many
there.
teams around this
All right,
area
chat, full
that
boxing,
will
bro.
begin to kind of move over in this
Full boxing,
direction
look
and
at him.
try to third
Full
party.
boxing.
So that's
Oh
that
my gosh, it
risk
keeps
reward
focusing on my
scenario.
face.
You got to start breaking down early, and that's where you're seeing a lot of these fights around the map kind of break out just like this, separated, kind of disengaged from each other before they actually go in and try to make a play.
Oh, let's see if V or Scare and Sano can make a play here. Have to see some life come out of them here today. We had chances and saw moments of greatness coming out of
Yeah,
the
you're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
But
I got you, bro.
Donnie Chance
Lemon
and
better?
Mason
Do we
just
have
been
lemon?
showing them up so far.
Oh yeah, lemon's on here.
See how it's going to end
I
up.
don't think there's any
crashing out
lemon in
here.
the packet though.
Great tag.
Oh, wait,
to
wait,
the
wait, no.
other side, Donnie
Hey, we got
on
lemon.
his
No,
heels
we got
here
one
for a
lemon.
moment.
You're a lucky duck. We'll box it quick,
Say
quick, quick, quick.
Mason's running over, chasing down Veer. Gets that elimination.
I don't know. It's not
Seneto's
focusing.
scared. They're
I
trying to
literally
turn
like
back.
this
They at least
sucks.
got the reboot card, so if they can escape this exchange,
Bro, your new free build
they
map
can
is
at
so
least
good.
take
It
the
has no
reboot
lag at
card
all. I
without too many
know.
materials.
I've been telling
You
you
gotta
guys,
imagine what Seneto
but you
has
keep
on as
going.
well.
El
It almost
Halo
feel like it's a
promo,
better choice to sit
Halo
and
keeps
fight,
promoting the
especially
map.
with the
It's
damage they did early
good.
on. They see Donnie
I'm
with no
telling you,
shield.
bro.
Scare takes too
I'm
much
putting
of a
you guys
shot.
on game,
Back to back
dude.
at that, both Scare and Seneto's shields go
I'm
down,
giving you the
and
sauce.
Seneto goes down altogether. So
I know
even
I'm
with
promoting it
Donnie
a lot,
down,
but
they're gonna
it's
continue to
like
push
it's
this
actually
2v1.
fire.
This is crazy work. They
Fire.
had the health advantage.
Yo, Bird with the 50 bits thing, bro.
Wrong. Something clearly as they've given up a little
Wait,
too
I still
much
don't know what you
there.
mean, bro.
Look at them hunting for the elimination.
Oh wait, you're talking about the vid. Oh no.
We need to get
Yeah,
this guy
I
out
like
of
I said,
here.
I don't do React
No
stuff.
information from Mason being fed there, but very nice. So
But I really appreciate it, bro. Thank
all in
you.
all, they kind of win the drop here. Scare still's got a
Voice
reboot
crack?
card,
Nah,
so,
no
I mean,
voice
they'll
crack,
be
no.
okay to kind of bounce back and play
What
this
do you
one
mean,
out
what?
over some time, but the clock is ticking now. Meanwhile, Blood of Frogs continue to
these gummy bears are
serve
slapping right
cold
now, bro,
food
I'm gonna be
by
honest.
Ritual well. What a game last round. 14 eliminations, putting themselves up amongst the highest performing rounds
Mongrel
of Fortnite
tweet.
we've seen over this weekend.
Let me look.
And if we see any more than that,
If there's no new
that
tweets, I'm
surely
crashing
is
out,
gonna be
bro.
Closing here.
A classic Peter Brock Cold in ritual fashion as well. Waiting
Oh, he did
for that
tweet.
perfect
Oh!
moment to contest the high ground while they
He did. He
knew the
tweeted on his
players
community.
out there
I'm
about
not
the
quitting
Oaks and
anytime
Craze
soon. I'm
were
going
kinda
on
holding
vacation
it
on
for so
Wednesday,
long
and I'll be
out of
back at the end of the month to
materials.
show what's next. We had an
You gotta
amazing
give them
run
their props,
in
though,
comp
'cause
the
they
past year.
stayed
See you
with
guys
no
soon.
materials up there to fight against the likes of Peter Brock Cold and Ritual. Just kind of the early game that we kind of see just looting up in and around.
We had an
Flooded Frogs,
amazing
spots
run
to
in
the north
comp
as
the
well
past
because they
year.
command so respect. And then it's now within the next couple of minutes, depending on what teams they see rotate by them, that's where they're going to
Is that implying that he's quitting competitive, but he's not quitting Fortnite?
Yeah, Chaos Gaming, no.
Or he's quitting competitive, but he's not. Or he's quitting Fortnite and competitive, but he's not quitting social media.
Seems to be power pose.
I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into that too much, but
trying to time their third party.
I mean, if he's not quitting, I'm happy.
I'm
happy. Let's go.
From them, so this time they've.
Bro had me a little
waited
worried.
for
Oh
them,
my
welcomed
gosh.
them in and look.
That still sucks that they're not truing though.
Relatively easily.
I got me kind of
Now
annoyed.
that the plays have
Kinda
been,
sad.
or the hands been shown,
Kinda
I guess
mad.
we should say.
Kind of bad.
Out of all of this, though, I want to
That's
see
all I can
Olive
think of to
G,
rime.
Skater, and Dash kind of take advantage of what's going on here because they're the ones
Wait,
still
I'm gonna grab
moving
someone.
up at Hopeful Heights.
Give me
while
like
they
2
push
seconds.
Noah
I'm gonna.
plays back, and then that
I'll be
third
right.
party of Power and his trio moved in as well. So that's setting themselves up to where they can kind of have the early game that they want. Go back there for Surge if they choose, or just kind of simply rotate north the zone. Is Broken 20 Void, just south of Mass Meadows, trying to take on the likes of Olaf and his trio down below. And you can see Broken, he's taking all the tops, the cones, so that way if they do try to run away, they have that extra angle that can immediately use.
Still looking for these angles though. Nothing big just yet. Ooh, nice little wall take right there. Smiley fights back for it though. Void inching his way forward, but no, walks into a trap.
I'm back.
Side shot onto Void from NV Olaf. Almost sends him back to the lobby. Look at this, he's just waiting. Doesn't even care to take back the wall there. Just wants them to make that edit, make them feel comfortable about jumping in.
And this is one of those fights for Olaf, Max, and Smiley. This is their first FNCS Finals appearance. So obviously they don't have as much experience like some of these other players in this lobby. But I feel like considering the knowledge that they have, not necessarily want to take the fight.
Savage and him
considering the
split, but he'll
materials
still
as
be
well,
playing comp. I
all
think
the
that's what
things
he's
coming
saying.
into play. I like how they're not necessarily forcing the engagement.
I don't know.
Play the long game
I
instead
see
of
that too,
short
but at the
little
same
wins.
time, it can also be interpreted as like we had a good run in comp. I'm not quitting like social media,
Here with Clix, Batman Puga.
but we had a good run in comp. Like the way you phrase that has me thinking that he's not doing comp,
Seems like they've lost a
but he's
lot of
still
time here.
not like quitting social media or
Actually,
anything.
it comes down to
He's not quitting streaming. That
surprisingly.
like
Cap
that. Dude, I wish he worded that slightly different just to make it like more clear. Like I'm thinking the worst, dude. I don't know.
It's Clix.
That was
I gotta think more positively.
Canvassing. What was that?
He said he's not
No,
quitting,
but
so
they
I'm
asked, like,
happy,
where-
bro. You know?
What are they kind of positioning? Because the zone's already looking like it's going towards the north. You see the edge of it just at Warriors Watch.
Like I
So
think
that's
he should
gonna
still
allow them to
trio
kind of
with
position on
Panzer
any of
and
these high
Savage.
mountains, surge
Like they
bases,
seriously have a
'cause
good
every team's
shot at
gonna be
winning
rotating on
FNCS.
whether now
I think if they played
or
one
later
more
on in
season
the same
together, at the
game.
very least, they
I'd
could
like
do
to
it.
see he's being proactive, doing just that. Shadow Curve, Tyler. They're fighting over this shrine. trying to push Byla, Edgy, and Quanti off. This is where you can kind of replenish those water sprites as long as you have at least 1 charge left.
This protein bar sucks, by the way.
On the move right now.
It tastes stale.
A lot of teams playing relatively passively.
I know that's how
right
protein
here.
usually
Game
tastes.
8 starts to take its toll here, but the clock
But
continues to
it's
race
like
on now.
extra.
Edgy working this upper angle here.
What
Might
flavor is
actually
it?
Be a huge
Peanut butter.
chance for them to go ahead and open up here. Shadow isn't careful. Oh, here comes Byla and Quanti going to join Edgy on the outskirts. Okay.
Make a decision to kind of
There's a good
orb
beam there.
away. Kind of allows Curve, Shadow, and Tyler to rotate towards the zone, and then Edgy and them can kind of pick and choose. Do they want to beeline it right behind them, go a little bit north, move towards the south, take a slower approach? So even though they're eating the zone for now, it's just kind of setting themselves up for options. Agers, Acorn, Poyo, setting themselves just outside of Night Shift's forest, and this is where the fishing comes into handy. This is kind of allowing a lot of comfortability for his teammates that might be in surge bases. Even if you take damage, he knows they have fish coming, shield fish, floppers, small fry, to kind of alleviate any damage that they'd be taking up until this point. And that's what helps a team like this, when they're in zone, get as much damage as they need for later on in the game when it comes to Storm Surge.
Talking about extra heals and whatnot, Boyo as well. Just farming the area here, bringing what he can back to their base. A lot of opportunity now to farm tags here. He's got to get up quickly. Seems to be a full opponent base on the other side there.
And I believe Acorn's down there, like in that house. I think there's like a little pond in there. That's where he's fishing. And he's super safe. He doesn't even have to build, so nobody even knows he's down there fishing at that point in time. Booga, Aviv, and Threats staying over towards Seaport
This
City.
protein bar is
Talked
not
about
getting
the
any less stale, by the way.
Zone pool for the lobby.
It's just
and this is
continuously
gonna
stale.
grant them
The
enough
whole
time
thing.
to either sit on top of Seaport, rotate early just outside of the
I'm
edge,
kinda sad.
and hold all of these teams back.
Check
from the
Panzer
south.
tweet.
And
Holy
that's how
cow,
they can
guys.
get their surge, and they
I
continue
can't
to
keep
do
going
what
back
they
and
do
forth to
best,
Twitter,
move
man. I
those
got
back zones.
FNCS to watch,
Just
guys.
rotate toward that slow side of the zone where there's not very many players that can contest them in a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, last game they were forced into a box fight.
He hasn't tweeted anything.
Kind of revealed itself, and the zone ended here, or at least give it, you know, to them in the early game. So this time around, I do expect them to leave the drop.
Can you say
relatively
37
soon,
in
but
the voice? Is that what I'm known for
sitting
now?
up top here,
Oh,
watching
no.
them right now. So it's a bit of a standoff situation here. It seems like they're not comfortable with the loss.
37? Nah, that has to be edited.
Probably go for more of the
There you go.
longer range exchanges, but yeah, last
Say
game
happy
could've
birthday,
went
Rex.
really
Yo,
bad for
happy
them
birthday, man.
Had they not
Let's
picked up those
go.
eliminations a bit early.
That's what I'm talking about. I hope you have a good one today, man.
Muzz have the
Bring
Shattered
FNCS
Stand
too.
being
You're
pushed out
chilling.
now as well, so
Let's go.
time to abandon
Happy
the
birthday.
drop and also find some activity here soon.
My friend knows you as the 37 guy. That's crazy, bro.
Should be a
That meme is
relatively
never
easy rotation
dying.
for them.
I'm just
Whether they
the
orb their way
37
in,
guy.
use a combination of
Oh,
the launch
man.
pads.
That's
Because
crazy.
of the respect not only they have over towards Shattered Span, kind of not that many teams landing around them. You got to think Kanata, Bolts, and Rap to the north at Demon's Dojo. There's not too many teams that are currently
Yo,
going to be positioned
Kale with the
on the east side of
$2.
the
Thank you,
map
man.
Unless they made
What
that
place did Mr.
proactive
Savage
play to
get?
try to
He got
rotate
8th.
to this side of the zone early. So that's going to allow
8th place
a
out
little
of
more
33.
comfortability come out of Muzz, Rise, and Yapko.
Pretty good
Where they
placement,
don't really
but
have to worry about too many teams right now. They're just
yeah,
gonna be
not
focusing on
not
their
what we
rotation,
wanted to
get
see.
their
You
good
know,
spot, likely
it was a
towards
little
Demon's
unfortunate.
Dojo, where there's a lot of elevation.
They were struggling to get and hold height.
Peter
That was their main
Ritual
problem.
update here.
If they like tweaked that a little bit, I think they
Looking for
really could have
fights
gone
right
first.
now, so a much different approach here as the zone has landed right on top of their drop spot right now. Last game they had options to go out to the coastal areas for fights. This time they decide, all right, we're gonna stay kind of in the territory. And I like this dynamic play style, right? Keeping the opponents almost guessing where they are.
It's like a switch up. Throughout like the first 5 games yesterday, we were watching them kind of play a standard Peterbot Cold and Ritual game, but that 6th and final game of the day, they were very, very passive, choosing to build into Surge Towers and not necessarily take as many important fights. taking that similar approach here, but the island spawning right above them. This is one of those teams, even though you do see 4 on the mini-map in close proximity, this is one for sure.
Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, by the way.
He's going to try to make a play.
I got a bunch of peanut butter stuck in my teeth.
I was going to say, what are the odds
That's
they
like
triple Oni?
it's full boxing, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Like outside of the
Taking a
island
second.
just revealing itself, it seems like that is what they're trying to set themselves up to do right now. No details on other trios though at all near them, so
I'm still trying to get the peanut butter.
The odds
I'm
are going to
full
be
box,
very
man. It's a
slim
full
for
metal
who
box
they're
right
gonna
now.
Have to choose. There it is. The island pops in. DGen, Havoc, and Sandman first to get to the top here. Don't worry though. Peterbot and crew should be on there.
Yo, Pew with the $1. Thanks so much for the 1, man. Yo, appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And C. Oh my gosh, is bro about to die to the boss?
Or the attention of the boss as well. That's going to be
a bit
of a setback here.
JCFN with a $5. Thank you so much, man. Who's the best player in your opinion? You can't say HaloBT or not HaloBT.
They said, you know what? Never mind. Y'all can have it. We'll just go over here, play a little bit closer to
that Zymir guy.
Chimp, Victor V, and Skittles.
Low
key, backing down.
He's pretty crazy.
They're so kind of separated.
If I had to say, I mean, he's like 6.5, or not 6.5 inches. He's 6.5 feet tall. He's famous. He's muscular. He's won FNCS like 80 times. He's wealthy. He has an Icon Series skin.
But first, though,
what else?
This medallion is going to have a huge advantage. So last game, Peterbot's team had it as well. It was in his hands.
He has a big Fortnite friends list.
I mean, besides being able to go invisible, the unlimited
That's all I can think of.
Is just devious. It's so
I'm just saying a bunch of cap. Okay.
There it is.
6 inches tall. I'm not 6 inches tall. I'm 6 feet, bro.
Wasted.
I'm 6 feet.
This is the spot that they want to be in, and look at this. Surprisingly, they're 550 damage.
Actually, yeah, aren't I 8 feet now?
Where they need to be right
8.7 feet. Gaming Go is gaming. That's the title.
A good one nonetheless. For
the title doesn't lie.
Japkobas and Rise.
I'm actually 8 feet
right
now.
Outside of this positioning of
6
Curly,
feet wide.
Noxie,
I'm not
and
6
Virgo
feet wide.
have the
Come
high
on.
ground here. Plenty of options to choose from for fights here. Also,
I mean, maybe my
finding themselves above
wingspan.
the surge.
No, that's definitely longer than 6 feet. Actually, no.
Feed starting to light up
No, it's probably
now
about
as
6 feet.
activity starts to take its course.
Oh, I thought I saw Rise go down
what a
as
beam.
well. It's probably that fight. If you look at the mini map towards that water, that's probably what's breaking down. Virgo gets one on dash. Curly, Noxie, and Virgo, they just have all the time in the world.
Just as an FYI, I was fully trolling. I was talking about myself.
High up on that mountain, others position low, but while they're fighting, playing for piece control, they're just sneaking shots in.
I see a few of you guys in the YouTube chat kind of confused. I was talking about myself. Because Zymir's my actual name.
That really counts at the end of the day.
My IRL name? Leaked?
See if they can get more damage. Though,
oh my, that is absolutely
they
insane.
have nothing to worry about.
Cap? What do you mean Cap? That's my
really
name.
Interesting, right? Like,
what do you mean
how
Cap?
The elite teams play when they have a huge
we're
surge
just saying
advantage,
Cap.
and then you have a team like Curly, right, who are arguably just getting into things, really building up their reps right now. They could be playing for center zone,
Cap.
right?
Okay.
As opposed to kind of positioning themselves on these outskirts.
All right, what's my name then? What's my name?
Just gonna raise your chances of teams diving on you. So we'll see how it ends up playing out.
That's a pretty mid name.
A couple players just scrapping outside of the zone. That was Cease. That's Jack. That's Blake. They just been
I was gonna roast you back, but
some
no,
of these
I'm not
teams towards
going
the outside.
I'm not going to.
Yapko. They get that revive back onto Rise. He went down momentarily to Oliver OG and Skater, who lost
Eugene. I look like a Eugene.
So it's kind of that
really
give and take, that sacrifice that you.
That's the first time I've ever heard someone say that.
And while others are struggling on one side of the zone, you kind of see the strategy from Agers,
Tyler, Tom, Darren, Jake,
playing out game after game. They're not afraid of sitting in the zone for as long as they need to, because these games, Monster, they
who said LeBron?
To heal off. A lot of the resources get used throughout the course of the end game, so there's almost nothing left. So they realize that
I suck at basketball.
We can fish, we can loot the scraps, and then we can rotate late and get that perfect position while every other team is fighting just for the edge.
Talking about edge fights here. Boyo
That's
in
funny.
the corner, not safe just yet. They're going to be one of the few Void Oni masking in, which is going to put them right on that edge there.
Messi. Okay, now we're just naming people.
Everyone else is
now we're just naming people, chat. 100% of Jimmy.
We've seen the pump power kind of
I can see that.
toll here for an end game right now. So a very interesting end game. And all
Stop
of
mewing.
this
I'm
is
not
going
mewing,
up
bro. I got
towards the
peanut butter
magic
stuck in my teeth. I'm
bosses.
trying to
All
full
right.
box it with my tongue,
So
but
we're gonna get some
it keeps doing
brand
peanut
new
butter heads on me.
End games in zone here today. Ager, Spoyo, Acorn, though.
I got it.
198 above, and now starting to pursue through the builds.
Dang.
From Peterbot and how they were playing the high ground there, just tagging players, finding their eliminations right now.
Bro's just frying these guys.
You can kind of see it before Storm Surge shut off. From
Is
500
Clix still alive?
damage
Yeah.
to 900 damage above the Storm Surge threshold, with only 2 eliminations, proving they have many different aspects of their game. As Peterbot peeks through, he's the only one
Why are
that
they
gets
still going
beamed
for
in that
Surge?
moment. Ritual and Cold.
What are they doing? They're 1,000 above on Surge and they're still trying to get Surge tags? They have cap heals and cap mats, but they're still trying to go for Surge?
Safety, so they're in no rush at this
Are they
point
trying to
in
get
time
kills?
try to make it in. They're going to focus on interrupting this fight, especially if they saw in the feed Coopers was one of the guys that
I wonder
went
if they're trying
down,
to
just
WQ.
trying to cause chaos and commotion to what's going on over there. Now Badil's trying to separate himself, but he gets focused out. Sphinx is gone as well. Badil is the saving grace for this team. 2 victory royales yesterday, but a slow start today.
You can just see how much control they have right there. Very rarely would a team have all those edits, just open walls, like no care in the world, no one's shooting back at them. They just have this under control right now, and it really is starting to show. That refresh right there is going to go a long way as well here, as we're starting to get towards the time when Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual decide to go for high ground in Zone 7 is usually when they're cap material. So it's already setting up like they might just be looking
Yeah,
to
I mean,
do
he's 555, bro. They're definitely
Really
getting
depend
hyped
on
this
what
game.
the next couple of zones pull. That's why they're playing
Oh,
so
gosh.
patient, not necessarily
If
just
Peter
trying to
takes height, it
beeline
might be
into the
GG
zone.
for this
You know,
match.
The chances of a couple more teams making that late rotation is going to be real. But instead of a full team, it's just going to be Sandman that gets spotted out. Great damage there. Unfortunately, whether he orbed or not, they know that he's weak, almost in shambles as Vadil's running around trying to save the game. Only 85 above the damage threshold, but with a couple eliminations on other teams in the lobby, he moves up and spots a shot on the Creon. Quick elimination, and a much needed one as well, because now he's going to be able to drop down, get a couple of that
Vadil.
siphon mats and resources.
Oh,
that he
wow.
can use to
Plenty
pull
of
himself
loot.
further in this game.
Dang. Oh, look at
It's
that.
2 now as well.
Bro.
Vadil
Awareness
racking
check
up
on that
the
guy.
numbers
What?
here and capping himself off with
Bro's
material
chilling now.
while the zone pulls his way. This is an opportunity unfolding for him right now to go ahead and potentially clutch up some serious points here and keep his team in the competition, keep it competitive for himself in the run to the top here. But I'm also thinking that Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual couldn't have asked for a better zone right now. Jabco, Rise, and Mazda are going to be the first to take the stab for the high ground. And look, they're not in nearly as good of a position as some of the other teams we've just tuned into. But they're fighting for it. They need some more damage. They need material as well.
Sees Jack Blake trying to get in on the edge of zone. They spent a good portion of the game overall fighting on the outside of zone. Mason's going to go down. Booga's trying to peek. He sees an open wall into Rapid, but there's no angle there for him to land any successful shots. Agers, Poyo, Acorn, they're the ones that have some of the most high ground as of now. They're just on the edge of zone. If they pull, they could be the ones on top of the mountain.
They're below, though. They have to
Aw,
find these
man.
eliminations here. Look at this. They
My
have to
recent
give them this
YouTube stream
prime
got
positioning to
copyrighted.
Fight for eliminations right now, getting into the box
Must
of
fix
Donnie
that.
and crew. I mean, this is what a team would.
I knew it was
wish
gonna get
for, not
copyrighted
to
too,
get
bro.
targeted
I
by
had a feeling.
ARs, but hey, bring the box fight. You have better odds that way. One
Yeah, I'm
might
not gonna lie, you're
argue,
the best
but
streamer. Thank you.
It's not
Who's
going
that,
to be
Forza?
enough, and instead they get rewarded for their troubles here. So the damage
Or
comes through
Forza?
for now,
Wait,
giving them a little bit of a
no, Forza
opportunity
Raptor.
to
Ah,
kind of
gotcha.
ease up, but also the
Nah,
material
I'm reading that
counts
wrong. My
building
bad.
up
I'm
is
tired.
definitely welcome.
Why'd I get copyrighted?
So
Music,
bounces
bro.
back to the north now, so
I have no
decisions
idea.
have to be made either way. Teams will have to rotate. Yamto, Clix, and Batman Booga now.
I gotta see what song
Active
copyrighted
on the low
it,
ground.
but
No Elan's
it
as
got
of just
copyrighted,
yet.
so
What?
demonetized.
Seems like they have a team on
Yeah.
their wall.
Yeah, I love streaming all day.
Last game, trying to have a repeat
And then
performance, but Video still
a
finds
10-second
himself
audio
above
of a
the
Fortnite
threshold
emote
below.
gets the whole stream
31, but
copyrighted.
shots like that
Let's go, man.
is going to make it where he can smoothly move. Just
Why is that a
28
thing, bro?
above,
That's
but it's
ridiculous.
Not feeling a confidence for him. He sees two teams fighting. He's immediately with the Holo Twister trying to pressure that side of the zone, get even more damage, but no successful shots.
This is
And that's
slightly
why
more
you see
stacked
a
than
little
last
bit more
game.
box fights for Storm Surge this late in the game. Everybody's building in brick.
Pretty good
and
terrain,
metal,
though.
So it's
Magic
not easy
mosses.
for those Holo Twisters to break through.
There's a little bit of hills, but that's about it.
By the way, by
Pretty chill.
himself right now, but hey, you give someone like Badil all that material, and I mean, it's what you're asking him to do is get those points, make it to the end game here. But the real battle starts now as the zone is starting to slowly make its way. Cold touches down safely somehow there after being exposed to the likes of Adrian, Spoyo, and Acorn there. Their immediate competition closing the gap here. Big mat counts on their inventory as well. Iamzo, Clix, and Batman Boo controlling the low ground right now pretty heavily as well. Look at all
Come on,
this
boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
that they have control of here.
They have good mats. They just gotta stay low ground, stay mid ground.
It's typically the
Try to get a little bit
players,
more loot.
ones that are low
We
on
get Clix a better
resource
shotgun
materials,
type
they
of
hunker
vibe.
down below.
And then crank height.
Instantly starts fishing. Any bit is better than nothing. That's Batman Booga while Clix Iamzo. They're looking around. They see the rotation.
They got the clovers
all the way
on
to
too,
the
man.
north.
They're locked. They are
This is where
locked.
they're going to try to late rotate. Try to let the zone open up just a little bit and position themselves above some of these teams.
And Clix to use a little shotgun upgrade as well. Rat, Kanata, Bolts up here, sitting pretty strongly, looking down on the competition. Also, just enough material to pretty much run this.
Oh man, look at this.
Oh, big elimination there onto Chid. Seems like Kanata trying to get some snipes there. Muzz, Japco, and Rai starting to rack some up as well. Cold racking up his eliminations too. This could be a huge refresh here and a set of points. There it is.
That was a big
Yeah, dude, they're almost 2,000 above.
damage. And the
Look
blink
at that.
their game changes. Yapko goes down. Muzz with 36 HP, getting pressure from all angles, getting to expend a lot of that material. They see the wood. They know it's a weakness.
Oh, they're running out of mats. Come on,
Iamzo,
Clix.
Batman Booga try not to bite off
If they can
more
get
than
one
chew. We
refresh
talked
here, they're
about their
golden, bro.
space that they have on that low ground. They don't want to give it up for a singular elimination.
It's costing them a lot of material though now. Clicks down to 4 builds. Make that 1, never mind. He tarped his way through, coning off the top halves, making sure things are safe here. And it's just going to go back and forth, but they need a refresh here. You can have all this control, but if you can't convert, it's only a matter of time before things start to look really bad here. They start turning their focus up towards Booga's team. Rapid, Bolts, and Kanata, though. It just seems like teams that get the high ground have not been contested at all for it. Almost rewarded for the early plays.
Dude, this low ground box fighting is rough.
Peterbot
Oh,
again,
Peterbot
in
has
a
the solo
situation that
clutch.
we know all too well by himself in a
Oh
solo.
gosh, here we go.
Little to no worries for me. He has
Oh,
that Wanderers
man.
medallion, top 10 already in
Yes,
this
good
game,
mats and
he has
chugs.
so
Hold on.
much resources, material
Is
to
bro
keep
about to
himself
cook?
going. I worry for Virgo on the other side of the wall. He quickly
Is bro
escapes,
about to
goes
cook? Hold
up.
on.
That gives an opportunity for Peterbot to continue to move to the front side of the zone.
Listen, Vidil's
Wait,
still
wait,
standing
wait,
as
wait,
well.
wait.
9 teams remaining.
Wait.
The solo clutching
Oh,
up the
man.
points. That is what we call a solo clutch right there. He really is doing it for his team here. 9
Oh,
now.
Batman Booga's got
Vidil
killed.
finds the full elimination.
Oh, man.
Of Batman Booga. Okay, so everyone's cooking
Oh,
now. Look at
Yamzo's dead,
Peterbot
too.
here. He's got Virgo,
Wait, Vidil just got
and it
both of them.
strikes him
What?
Down. He puts a big
What's
elimination
happening?
there. He could use the mats. He's got to fight his way through a full trio, though. It's Bucky's team on the other side of the wall. He's like, nope, don't want nothing to do with that. He's
Oh,
gonna get
Clix
to the
goes
front
down.
side. Clix finally falls down. Look at this. Peterbot still cooking.
What
Finding
happened there?
his way
Vidil
up.
just got both
Even
of
though
them.
he's moving so quick, he's taking his time, he's being precise about every single one of his moves, staggers himself just a little bit, knowing he has the splashes. Top 6 situation for him. He won that last game, and he's ready for a repeat performance. And again, he's smoothly moving to the front side of zone, taking control on the other side. Former teammates, and he's going for the fight. Big damage on Agers, forcing all 3 of those members back. Peterbot looking like the juggernaut of the lobby.
Ooh, and he finds a Beeb on the backside as well.
That Siphon was good. That Siphon gives him more health than what he had. He gets the minis off.
Life up right here that he's got before him, but he's got to find a chance to pop these
Oh,
minis. Look at
man.
the smart decision making to go on and slip back to the edge there, play the storm for a second. Ride
Yeah,
it
Pete's
out,
solo
and then
clutching.
ditch the
Oh,
box here.
gosh,
More
man,
mats
he
for
is
him.
really
He's
cooking.
just cooking here. Top 3.
I just said that. Oh my. Okay, I was about to say. If he keeps going there, if he keeps going.
3v3. This should be.
Nah, it's a Kanata win, bro.
I don't know when
Freest
Acorn
win
Agers went
ever.
down,
Oh
but
my
first and
gosh,
second
really?
place, matching each other
They're
late
just
in the
on
game.
height up
They
here
get contested
chilling,
late.
dude.
Rapid
Everyone has
goes
to go
down.
up and they
Seek
can't.
balls. That's the play he was
That's a
trying to
free
make. 2v1
win.
Situation.
What?
Sid is deep. He's far out
Dude.
of zone. Hopefully he has the heals, but it doesn't look
That's
like
such a
he does.
dub, man.
He tries to make a play. Wanderers
This guy's like 10
medallion
health.
in
They
hand.
win.
It's its only chance. Its only hope, but they continue to fall back. They have that strength in numbers monster, and they're ready to use it.
I love how Kanata's not even looking to take any risks. He's like, hey, look, Rapid, take this shield fish, heal up right now. We need every advantage we've got. And now let's
Yeah, you definitely don't want to sell
the
this
high ground. There it
situation.
is, tracking the zone perfectly, finding those weakened mats there, taking their time back and forth. It's just a matter of time here. There's no way Kanata's going to drop this opportunity. He should find
Rapid
it, but no.
died.
Oh,
Rapid
no.
falls to the zone. Kanata's now ticking away here. He's lost sight. Olsen's gone, and he will win the game. What just happened? How did they manage to fumble that?
From what we thought was a smart play, choosing to not take the fight turned out to be a disaster. That little bit of health differential in a 1v2, even with pressure down below. I gotta give Osid all the credit in the world, and I'll be looking, Monster. I'll be looking for a replay of exactly how he pulled that off.
We're gonna have to run that one back. I was surely counting them out, but I shouldn't have. After Olsen takes down Peterbot, he might have just had the clutch of his career unfold right there. Down goes Bolt.
Did I just
Down
watch
goes
that?
Rapid, and then he had Fish.
Did I just watch that?
There it is. And that's how he wins the game in the
No,
end. A
man.
victory royale for Zeke, G-Monster, and Olsen. Zeke, what do you have after seeing that one?
That's so awkward, bro. That's
Listen, this
so
is giving me Donnie
awkward.
vibes, okay? Like,
Oh
in
my
what world
gosh.
should Osid get that victory royale? In what world should Osid solo clutch, take out Peterbot, get that medallion, and take that directly to
I don't even know what to
victory
say.
royale?
I don't even know what to say, bro.
What is going on?
That
Dude, what just
endgame
happened in
was
that match?
Absolutely wild. I for sure thought that it was going to be Kanata's trio that absolutely controlled that endgame, and it kind of was. But honestly, we have to
crazy
give
work.
credit to Peterbot. How is he able to do it time and time again? Get Elam after Elam, Vivid. Someone has to stop him.
Yeah, I mean, Peterbot always put on a little bit of a clinic.
Hold on.
there.
I'm gonna
A
check,
lot of our
I'm gonna check the
trios
leaderboard real
done
quick, guys.
Very, very well in that game. But
Hang on.
How in the world is it possible to win that right there? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, why isn't it? And you know, it was like a 2v1, and I kind of stopped looking. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, this is done. You know, let me just stop watching. And then I look back, and it's like, oh, Rapid's down. Okay, you know, 1v1. Oh,
Wait, is it
oh,
music? No,
Ocean's
it's
gonna win this. Like, I have no idea what just
Ah,
happened.
they're
on the
top
high ground.
5 now.
Rapid
No,
Bulls, they seem
man.
like they were in
Dude,
such
I'm
control
going
of that
crazy.
game.
They just keep going from
Allowed
4 to
way too
5 to
much
4 to
time for
5 to
Osid
4 to
kind of
5 to 4.
find,
Like, the
you know,
whole tournament.
regain on the higher
All
ground
right, so
right there, steal it from
Clix
them.
needs
Osid with an
100.
incredible clutch.
The single fish, the coin, being able to just
Oh, no,
drop
200
off right or
points.
run into zone, and you're like,
Oh,
where is
dang.
he?
Dude, they need a
Does he have
lot.
heals?
They need like 2 wins here today,
Unbelievable
man.
Stuff. So
They
many
need 2
things,
like
little
really
interactions
crazy
here and
games.
there are changing the FNCS
Poyo has
moment.
such a
Some of them
lead.
will break that down.
I didn't even
So
realize how
much
good of a
more
game that
return
was
after
for them.
the
That was a
short breaks.
really
Don't
good
go
game for
anywhere.
them.
There's a lot to talk
And then
about.
Peterbot might take it again. I mean, honestly, dude, only 40 points away. They get another 4th place with 9 elims like they did that game, dude, and like it's wraps. Oh, chat, this might be wraps. Oh, this might be wraps, dude. If Pete keeps playing as he's playing right now, they're gonna win FNCS again. Oh no, man. I mean, Poyo is playing really good, but only a 40-point difference. That's not much. If Poyo dies like this next game, if Poyo dies off spawn or something like that, and then Peterbot goes on to have a good match, they're overtaking them by a lot. Oh, man. And then for Clix, they need 200 points, so they need pretty much 2 wins or like very, very consistent, like third, second, or like, you know, something like that, right? Oh, man, this is getting intense, chat. This is getting intense. All right, does Clix get top 4 game 8? Did he get top 4? Actually, wait, let me double check. I got so distracted I didn't even check what he got. Wah. They got 9th. Right? Yeah, 9th, 1 1. That sounds about right. All right, chat. You know the drill. Map promo time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to see if the XP still works. Oh, it still works all right. Oh, man. Wait, why is this bugging? Wait, can I just literally just keep doing this? Yo! Hey, that's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. But chat, this is my new free build map. 0 delay, like literally dead 0 delay. We got bots in here that you can train against, which is super cool. That's what I was messing around with. Lots of XP, as you can see. You can practice your aim. You got custom crosshairs. All of the chapter 6 loadouts, weapons, reload weapons. You just go to the weapons vault right here. Look at this. It's a sick map. You gotta play it. Bird with 100 bits. Thank you, bro. Oh, thank you. Yo, I actually really appreciate that, Bird. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you, man.
2 games of Fortnite.
All right. I gotta go back. But make sure you guys play the map, like it, favorite it. If you want to play it, the map code is right above my head. It's right there. Pro free build. Map code is 0707-1484-4874. Check it out. The map is 0 delay, guys, especially if you turn on performance mode. So reset the build, turn on performance mode. You see how it gets rid of everything? You got all this junk here, and then bang. And you can practice with the custom crosshair. The custom crosshair that I'm using is on the map. It's right here. You can switch it to whatever you want. We even got pro crosshairs like mongrels and savages. Yeah, look at this. Ah, it's sick.
Let's start to maybe break down some of what we saw in that last game. Kanata Rapid Bolts placing second there. You know, on paper, it looked so much like it was theirs, right? Like,
yeah, dude, I'm so surprised they didn't win that.
Honestly,
I am like,
I don't want to nitpick on too much.
I'm flabbergasted.
What they did right in this game.
I'm
so
stunned.
Can you talk to me what happened? I mean, starting with that massive tower in like ninth, where they just were just ready for everyone else.
Wowzard.
Yeah, they definitely positioned themselves real
perplexed.
well. They saw that there was a little bit of a hill where the zone was
confused.
pulling. And like you said, they were able to build that tower and kind of control the rest of the bottom of the lobby. They were really
I can't think of any other big words.
Until they got kind of chopped.
Wait, there's probably
when
one.
they started to have to drop down. Bolts there trying to enter an engagement.
No, that's all I got. That's all I got.
It was OSID that he actually went up against, and we saw how that went.
Yeah, I mean, this was a classic height game from Kanata.
All right, chat, we got a prediction going. Does Clix plays top 4 game 9? If you're in the Twitch chat, vote up. YouTube chat, if you want to vote in the predictions, it's only on Twitch. I don't have predictions on YouTube. It's not a feature. It's only on Twitch, unfortunately. But it's HaloBT on Twitch, HaloBT. Check me out on Twitch. You can vote in the predictions. We got 35% on yes, 65% on no, 46,000 channel points on no, and 25,000 channel points on yes.
Or rapid right there. So maybe a bit of a mistake out of that trio right there that kind of cost them the game, but yeah, Osa just hit every single pump shot that appeared on the screen at that end game and shut a lot of people down.
That's crazy. Right before we came back, Jacob PR whispered in my ear, OSID eliminated Peterbot and then absorbed his power. That was a crazy leaderboard, bro. Which almost made me break, Jacob. Almost
we got Bucky top 9.
He cooking. The standings, obviously, right now, still in first place. Agers,
dude, imagine Bucky with a top 5 finish would be insane.
Peterbot as well. I mean, we saw that moment out of Peterbot, right? A solo in 10th zone. And that's a tough spot to be in. And yet, by the end, he still manages to find a total of 9 elims for the trio, right? Like, they are still putting up so many numbers, even in situations
no kidding.
they should not be.
No kidding.
There was a moment where Agers, Poyo,
what's your box fight map code? I got you, bro.
Together and faced off against Peterbot, and they all ran away. Peterbot gets like a one shot, and they all just
right there. It's on the middle of the screen.
They know that skin. They know who it is. They did not.
It's right over there. You see where I'm pointing? Play Box Fights FFA. 498144266816.
Again, he's able to go on to the Rift Island. He's able to get the medallion. He's able to be invisible and just kind of terrorize the bottom part of the map.
I mean, Peterbot just doing Peterbot things at the end there, but we got to go ahead and highlight, right? Cole and Ritual going down again. They're kind of in these layers where all the chaos happens in trios, and we talked about it the first week of FNCS. We're playing trios now, and some of these plays that can happen from some of these trios happen so fast, just like how Curly's team kind of just jumped right in on Cole and Ritual.
You gotta be reacting on your toes, bro.
So much chaos down there.
Crazy.
I mean, and even through all that chaos,
40-point difference, dude.
Still rings true.
40-point difference.
Acorn, and Poyo on top right now. Third place, 7 elims in that last game. Guys, I don't know what it is, but this They just can't be stopped, right? They can't be tripped up. They only had one game yesterday, but they had a 13th with one elim. But
Did
ever
Requal?
since
No.
then, I mean, most of their games have been within that top.
They had a really
6.
unfortunate time in
I mean,
Group 2.
Can we
Group
stop
3?
this spray train?
Something like that.
I mean, yeah, besides the 13th place game that they had yesterday and a 6th place game, which was their second worst performance, they have been in the top 4 every single time. And honestly, I mean, there's just so much to say about them, and we already have so many times. Agers and Poyo, just absolutely incredible fraggers. And Acorn has to be one of the smartest IGLs in the game. He just keeps on putting them into these advantageous positions. And even when he's by himself, he's able to frag at as well. And that's what I love about this trios competition. It's not about these specific roles, it's can you do everything, and this trio can.
Why is Peter wearing their Christmas skin, and if it's
4
February?
games to go.
I thought about
We're
that.
jumping right
I
back
think
on
it's
that
because
battle bus
last time he
there's
won
more
FNCS, he
action to be
wore
had,
that
so
skin.
casters, take it away.
Last time he had like a crazy
Insane to
clutch
think about it. You start
and won the
zoning
whole
out and
thing
really
was when he was
looking
wearing
at
that skin.
Agers,
So
Acorn
I think it's a
Poyo's
confidence thing.
performance there. Average placement is incredible. Just almost near perfect Fortnite being played so far.
Yeah, they're just keeping up with the eliminations too. Because before this, I'm talking about how do you keep up with a team that's as aggressive
Oh
as
my
Peter
gosh.
Cold and Ritual,
Box.
even if you're placing at the top of the leaderboard. The
Chat, we're
eliminations
47
make the
hours into
difference.
streaming
And let me
right
tell
now.
you, they woke up hungry
Look at this.
and hungry for more. Good thing we got the next
47?
game, Mighty Monster. So let's get into the action.
That's kind of crazy. An hour away from the big 48 hours, which this is a 48-hour-long stream.
Here, this would be a critical moment in the tournament run right now.
Hold on, chat.
So far,
Hold
the
on. An
conversation
hour, bro.
seems to be, will Agers, Acorn, and Poyo
An hour.
be the
Hold
champs,
on.
or will Ritual,
Yo.
Cold, and Peterbot be the upset to
Ghost
their
Dragon, the
storyline
37
so
meme is
far?
crazy.
At that
Nah, it's
last game,
47,
I mean,
bro.
It really shows
It's a different
you
number.
anything can happen in a
Different
world
meme.
of Fortnite in an end
I'm
game.
not dragging it.
I mean, I called it way too soon.
Can you do an update setup tour?
So now I'm
not
on edge
now.
right now.
Yeah,
Not
this
this
is definitely
month,
gonna get
not
exciting.
next
It's gonna
month.
Get exciting real quick because typically we look at like who's gonna
But
make
towards
a mistake,
summertime,
who's gonna go down
yes.
early, because to start the day we were talking about it, it's just one game, one mistake that kind of gives up the lead that you have. Now both of these teams are playing at such a high pace and a high skill level right now, matching each other in terms of placements and eliminations. This can go down to a photo finish in game 12, and I think myself and all of Fortnite are here for it.
Interesting drop
Well, what
spot.
I can say is so
I
far,
did not know
game
Cooper landed
number
back there.
1 and game number 8 have been my favorites as far as the end games here at the FNCS finals for the North American Central region. It's been absolutely incredible. But jumping back in, do you see Noah and Chaos mixing things up, trying to do a little surprise contest here on the western side of the Whiffy Wharf? Seems like things are not going in their favor at the moment. However, some trades, anything can still unfold here, but does seem like Noah W plays clutches in the
Let's
end.
go.
Yeah, the switch up.
I'm talking about. Little off-spawn games.
In the end, and there was a big switch up on
You
that
should do a
side of the
50
map.
at 5-hour stream if Clix wins.
From teams, especially.
I mean, I'd be sleeping, but yeah. If you guys want, I can leave it on overnight.
Pick up a couple more.
You can farm some more channel points.
Even though first and second,
Yeah,
a
why
large
not?
margin, there's still
Why not?
thousands
Deal,
of dollars
deal,
up for grabs.
Yeah, but look at this. Whiffy Wharf team, Nerface sees what just went
Whiffy
down there.
Wharf?
You gotta think about it, right? They're all flying in. They're like, huh, that's weird.
Imagine
There's a
landing
couple extra
Whiffy Wharf
parachutes
and
over
winning
that way.
grands at a
And all
Whiffy
of a
Wharf,
sudden
and you gotta
now
be
they
like,
turn
yeah,
their focus
I
in
won
and they're
$200,000
moving
landing
pretty
Whiffy
quickly.
Wharf and playing with my trio in the end game.
Aaron's got the
surrounded.
outside angle.
It's
He's
such a
just
dumb
cutting
name,
them
bro.
off right now. There it is. Decision.
Pew
Open
with the
up Noah's
$10 on the
badly here,
YouTube
Jacob.
stream, man.
They're just
Thank
surrounding
you.
all around him.
I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 10, man.
Noah's teammate just kind of disengaged.
W10,
He's trying to get out.
dollar,
He's the solo
dollar,
trying to
dollar,
survive.
dono.
But Noah's job here, even if he goes down, is just buy as much time as possible.
Oh, no, it's a
So that way
3v1,
he
bro.
can create as much distance as
Oh,
possible.
no.
And so far, I think he's succeeding in that regard.
That's raps.
Yeah, no Oni mask in hand either, so
Yeah.
should be okay. There's the finish.
Not much to do
For
there.
Aaron, they're gonna be
Unlucky.
happy about the damage as well. But just like that, I mean, you gotta give them credit for winning the early fight on the surprise contest, but you never see it come in when the other teams are paying just as much attention.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Curve, Shadow, and Tyler are just trying to hide, cutting off a loot path
no,
towards
not
the
the
bird. They
birds,
left
dude,
all
bro.
the chests, the
Not
floor
at the
loot,
bird.
everything. Hoping that Aoxy, Jojo Fishing, their trio can take the bait. This is one of those situations where it's like, I should have seen that coming, but it's something you don't expect either.
Bird.
I
Bird
love
is the
this.
word.
I love when we see teams
So this is some sneaky
really
rat
pull
type
out
of players,
their
bro.
dirty strategies. Oh, the
Oh,
big shotgun
man.
shot the piece up.
Caught in the trap, dude.
What can you do?
Yeah, you can't do anything. It's not even his
pull
fault.
that Typhoon Blade out. Try
Unlucky,
to
bro.
get it on, but
Unlucky.
yeah.
His only
Nothing you
hope,
can do
the
about
shotgun
that.
could only hit one person. He's like, you know what? Let me at least make the effort.
Do something.
Try to Typhoon Blade. Ooh. Okay, so now they're just jumping on the
Oh
team
my
on
gosh,
the
full
outskirts
box.
yet again. Rapid, Kanata bolts. Demons Dojo, and this is something that team that lands there needs to start to really think about how they're going to get their loot and move out quick, because this is so isolated on this side of the map. Almost every single game, Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts have the option to do this, whether they get the elimination.
They cooked with the POI names this season, for
pressure to get their
real,
storm
bro.
surge. It's their choice.
I mean, Withy
especially if
Warp,
the zone
dude.
isn't too far away from
That's
their
pretty
actual
lit.
POI.
Doesn't get better than that. Who thought of that? Withy Wharf. I mean, what does that even mean? What's
the
a
second
wharf?
time they've
What is a... Let me look.
playing
Google
this
that.
outside as well, right? Just
What
looking for that action here.
Is a wharf.
Last time they did get into a bit of a skirmish, but all in all, time to double back.
A level...
Let's jump in with
Quarry?
Peterbot.
Quarry?
What a performance last round for Peterbot, man.
Quarry.
Really putting up the
Quarry
numbers.
area to which
It's
a
one thing to
ship
do
may
it,
be
you know,
more
online
rude.
from the comfort of your home and your usual setup, but we have seen him
To load and
perform in
unload.
person. We've seen it firsthand.
So it's a dock. I mean, like,
This
why
global
overly
championship
complicate
that just
the
passed,
wording there?
I mean, exceptional work.
It's a
from him and
harbor
Boyo,
or
so
bank on a river,
there's
canal,
nothing
dock.
they can't do, right?
It just has to be a structure. So it's essentially a dock.
Game, if they're trying to really
Interesting.
have that advantage over the lobby, clearly.
Yeah, so they were really just
goes
trying to
a long
rhyme.
way in the hands of someone like Peterbot.
And you're kind of like noticing
Hi, chat.
Peterbot from Flooded Frogs all the way to the west.
I gotta
Relatively
rotate that side
clear.
real quick.
There's
Hold
not
on.
too many teams that land on this side. You go to the right though, Creon, Tony, they already lost Zeus. There's two more trios fighting
This is
just on the
comfortable for
outskirts.
me,
They're
okay?
using that as a distraction to try to disengage.
This is actually
Hopefully
really
they have the
comfortable.
reboot
Wait.
card, because then this in turn
Wait, I'm
will be
following.
a free reboot.
I'm
getting
following.
their teammate Zeus back into the game. And it
Wait,
just
this is
goes to show
actually
how
so
one
comfy.
team on that side of the map.
Dude, I
with
need,
the
like, a
Acorn,
couch.
Agers, and Poyo on the other side. Really
Wait, hear me
dictate
out.
the pace.
Wait, let me get my mic down here. Hear me out, chat.
Yeah.
What if I got
Our
a
previous
couch?
game winners now under
To
pressure
stream
there from
on
Skittles,
for
Victor, and
FNCS.
Chimp.
Because then I could like lay down
Saw
like
on the
this
highlight reel.
and watch Grands on a
OC's
couch, and I can have like a
elimination on
bowl of
Peterbot,
popcorn
getting
with
that
me.
medallion,
And I'd be
really
full
setting him up
chilling,
for
you know?
success there.
Hear me out. No, it's actually a good idea though.
Behind Skittles. What just happened?
I can like vibe
Must have shot
out
his
and
own
then
ramp. I was like,
multitask with FNCS. Poyo's gonna win. I mean, he's second right now. Or not, sorry, not second. He's first.
That Magic Monsters
But
fight
Peterbot's
right out
second,
of the
and there's a
gate,
40-point difference. So like,
because that contested
it's-
fight
it's
just a little bit
kinda-
too risky.
it's kinda
We saw
close.
Both teams kind of win and lose that.
40 points
spawn
is a lot, but like for
fight
Peterbot,
off
not
out of
as
the
much.
gates
You know?
yesterday, so I like this different approach.
We're starting a new trend, maybe.
Just all a matter if those teams around them rotate.
Halo,
towards the
stop
south,
standing
give them
up.
the opportunity
I'm
right now
not
for G
standing
Money,
up right
Sit
now.
and
I'm
seek.
literally
Both
laying
teams are gonna
down.
kind of stay around this location, just kind of looting up the scraps.
I'm just
You
gonna
see
sit
at
like
least
this for a
half of their
minute, chat.
material missing as well. So
It'd be kind of awkward if someone tunes into the stream right now and they see this.
The rest of that brick.
Hey, don't mind me, bro. If you're just tuning in,
Find DC
average
awesome,
Halo
rotating
BT
up the
stream, bro.
outskirts,
Just, let's be honest.
Falling right into Peterbot's hands, and we just
Quit yapping,
we're
bro. You
highlighting
quit
how
yapping.
dynamic they've been for their
Go
team to
lower?
go ahead and go back
I don't
to
think I
playing
really
the west
can.
side,
If I go
right?
any lower,
It
I'm gonna
just
end up like I'm gonna go like
continues
fall all the way
to
down.
play into their favor right now.
You're not even low. Okay, let me go lower then.
Every
All right,
single
how's
game,
this, chat?
a little bit different.
I literally can't
Shout out
get
to
any
visuals
lower,
with the
otherwise I'll
camera on
fall
right
out of
here.
my chair. I'm
We love to
right
see our
here.
competitors really participate and
Bro took
give
off
us
his
that
shoes.
behind the
Oh,
scenes
that's
look
crazy.
here.
Me with shoes versus
Definitely a
not
nice
having
little
shoes on.
treat, This is what you need to do right here. Get your farm on, get these fish going, really build up the
POV
reserves.
5'11" versus 6 foot.
And
Alright, I'm gonna get
usually,
up.
Would they have the surge?
Camera
They're
off while I'm
definitely
getting
in
up
the
so I don't
game.
get made
Check
fun
a
of.
look at- Think about how they got that elimination onto DC.
Oh, wait, I'm
DC,
stuck.
we know
Oh,
he was
shoot.
left by himself, and that's just the sad
What?
thing. Peterbot Patrol Cold rotated all the way towards
200?
Whiffy. But remember,
Oh my
early
gosh.
on in the game, so that Whiffy team pushed south to go ahead and try to get that Noah Plays elimination. So whenever the Peterbot going for the chase, they end up
I got
finding
rebooted,
DC,
chat, we're good.
trying to backtrack and get those
I'm
reboot
back.
cards, and that's where that
I
first
put my
of
shoes
two
back on, so now I'm
was
back
able
to my
get
normal
picked
height,
up.
you know?
And as soon as
Dude,
they
that was
do, you
actually
see them
really
rotating
nice.
all the way
My
back
back
towards
feels
the
so
east.
much
Almost like
better
a
now,
copy
bro.
and paste for the most
Like
part of
something
their
about
game
this chair,
plan
I
early on.
love this chair, don't get me wrong.
That's
But
right,
like it
everything's
keeps you in
starting to piece
perfect
together.
posture all day. and perfect posture is not comfortable.
What is it about?
I don't even think that's a hot take. That's a cold take, bro. Everyone agrees with that.
Or
so
Warriors early game here that is allowing them to find success with the surge, because clearly we've seen emphasis
Let's go,
on how
Yamzo.
Peterbot really forces
Is he wearing the
almost
Peterbot skin?
engagements at times, right, in kind of their early game.
Who's wearing the Peterbot skin right now? That's crazy. He's trying to farm aura because everyone else in the match knows that Pete's wearing that skin.
First shield cracking shot.
That's crazy.
So right now, I know they at least got good damage onto Sails. Batman Vbucks did, because he was trying to void orb away, but as they all kind of reunite.
Yeah, they're all wearing the Christmas skins, bro. What is this?
Yamzo, considering how consistent they've been playing so far
Dude,
today.
that's crazy work.
Oof. They're going to just continue to follow each other. The zone moves over, so they haven't really had to move far from their POI. So just like one of the games that we've seen earlier on today, I want to see them do exactly what Yamzo is doing. You know, players are going to rotate to your zone, set up, try to get that damage early, and maybe send one person down below to fish.
This is exactly what I wanted to see. What is this team doing right now to find their activity, to remain so consistent? Boyo, Aegis, and Acorn
W. Boyle
seemingly have found themselves just ahead of the rest right now, and Boyo's playing a huge Storm Surge tower here.
Aegis, Acorn, and Boyo have the best damage ratio of any
control
team, 1.77. So that's how much
center
damage
area
they
here. Foxy
take
Floodgate's still in
versus
sight
how
as
many
well,
damage
so
or how much damage they dish out
got
to other
full
players.
visuals here on any teams rotating out, even outside of the Night Shift Forest.
Hey, hello, what's up, Fortnite kid?
And you see how spread out they are. They're covering
Bro
as
drinks
much
out of a
ground as
jar.
possible.
Alright, there's no way
But
we're
to know exactly
making
where so
fun of
many
my
other
jar
teams
now.
are. This video,
It's a
Cooper,
cool jar,
Sphinx,
chat, be honest.
They typically do
Say
stay
it.
in and
It's
around
a cool
match
jar.
meadows for quite some
Apologize.
time. That's how they're
It's a
usually getting
cool
surge on the
jar, bro. Look
eastern
at it.
side of the map. But that's Olaf,
So cool,
Maxi,
bro. W jar.
Smiley that are
Come
slowly
on.
but surely moving in towards Max, and that's a team that we saw kind of struggling for.
We can't be making fun of my jar, bro. It's iconic.
South from Max Meadows. Now they
I've
move
been
north,
drinking out
they're
of
still trying to
jars
take that
while
same
streaming
approach in order to get their
since
surge, but they gotta be
2020,
careful.
dude.
It's against Sphinx
I
Video
can't
and
stop
Cooper.
the
We saw
streak. I'm
how
on 5
massive
years,
Video
bro.
went in that last game.
5 years.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't stop now.
Literally
I'm
staying
too far
alive.
gone. You should get a
Somehow
custom
finding a
jar.
refresh,
Dude,
pick up
honestly,
2
I've been thinking about that. I
eliminations.
could get a
mean, he was doing
custom
it
jar
all.
and then sell it.
Really putting up the numbers for this trio
Profit.
here.
Merchandise.
Let me just take a look at this.
Hear me out.
this
Halo
leaderboard. Where
BT
did that
jar
even put them?
merchandise.
Such a great
That would sell, bro. I'll
performance
be
from
honest.
them.
You'd
Just
buy
kept
that.
them in third. Tied, by the way, 474.
New shorts goaded. Thank you. Which channel?
As a
I didn't realize we
Vbucks
posted
and
one.
Threads rocket their way up as well with a near mirror performance. So
Is it the
yeah,
main channel
just all
short?
around, it was a critical game for them.
Oh, it was the main channel
Kurt,
short.
Tyler,
What did
and
we get
Shadow,
posted?
though, what just happened here? Picking up
New avatar skins have
already their
grip.
third elimination in the game. Keep eyes on them there, as they're just being the disruptors of the lobby here. But Sphinx Video and Cooper have a long way to go before
Yeah.
they get outside the zone, and there seems to be a lot of teams enjoying their time in the storm here.
Yeah, this is kind of
Nah,
one of those
that was a
things
good
when you
short.
look
That
at
was a good
team
short.
Just like
I didn't even know we
they have
posted
about
this.
like 3,000 storm damage taken. So it's not necessarily the worst, but they're doing this so that they can rotate. With
Yeah,
a
we've
lot
been
of these
posting a
teams
lot of,
toward the
like,
outside,
shorts and
knowing they
TikToks
can't
recently.
necessarily box up
We've been
and play
cooking.
safe, and that's how they're accumulating.
We've been
their
cooking.
surge, especially on these northern pools, and it's kind of working out for the most part. They've only
A tank from
taken
YouTube, who do you think is gonna win?
17 storage hits
I think
throughout these 9
Clix.
games so far.
Not just think, I know.
Not bad at all.
It's gonna be Clix.
Zeus, Tony, and Creo.
Source.
Eyes on Chimp, Skittles,
Trust
and
me, bro.
V right here on the outside of the zone. Things seem to be coming back towards the Flooded Frogs right now.
We did lore. Yeah. The lore connects, bro. Veno won.
Glad to see they were able to get the
Now
Zeus
it's
back.
Clix's turn. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Every member matters.
Are
At least
we
it gives
hearing
them
me
a
out,
fighting
guys? Are we
chance.
hearing me out?
Even if it's kind of scraps. that you gotta
Bro's
search
bias
for,
is so clear.
You can kind of worry about that later.
My
Booga
bias.
getting a knock onto Curly in the feed.
Am I?
I imagine was that probably
Yeah.
just south of
Yeah, I am.
Warriors,
Don't care.
where they're able to probably
Sue
get that
me. What are you
elimination.
gonna
But
do?
there's so
Nothing.
much
Literally
action
nothing.
going
I
down
am
around
biased.
the map. I think
Deal with
teams
it.
are kind of learning on the fly. They're realizing their position on the leaderboard, and this
Savage
is
with the
day
follow.
2.
Exit with the follow.
Almost
Year with
half
the
of
follow.
game's
Moon with the follow.
already
Sub to Halo
over.
with the follow. Thank you.
Timing is of the
Actually do
essence
that.
if you want to move up that
Hearts with the
leaderboard.
follow. Snake with the follow.
Yeah,
Thank you
just
guys.
insane work. There's 5 teams in the pocket right here, and then 2 rotating on the
Appreciate
outside.
it.
So just a messy situation going down
Oh,
right
I thought
now.
he was gonna say
but
that once.
This is what happens
I
when
thought he was
teams
gonna say something
rotate
else.
in a little late. And you know, just from studying,
Wait, when did he
there's
say
other
massive?
trios that are definitely playing these zones.
I didn't hear him say massive. What?
Oh, there goes the
Messi?
fight.
What did you say
Shogun's
Messi
Arena,
for?
Clix, Batman Vbucks, Yamzo. They're already up above. They isolated Batman Vbucks for just a little bit. He tries to orb away,
man, they're both
but
going
he
for the
ends
island.
up getting glided upward. good damage for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. Unfortunately enough, they were unable to clean up that elimination, but you can see what that's done to their damage. 319 above the damage threshold, which is surprising because I feel like every single game so far, from 1200 to 500, now 300, less and less damage as they reach the top of the arena every single game so far.
The real question is, do we think they took down the boss yet?
Oh man.
Clix, Batman Boogie Yamzo.
Clix versus
Clix
Peter
saw a lot of success with
on
that
island.
medallion
Hold
too,
on.
right? So they're definitely here to fight for it. I don't think any of these
Hold
trios want
on.
to give it away easily.
Hold on.
The push onto Clix, so he's got to
Yo.
be careful, but he had his voice
Yo,
mask ready.
yo,
Talk
yo,
about
the fight of the
preparation.
lifetime.
But now
Hold on.
that's it. Tricks out the
Wait,
hat. Let's see
wait,
if Peterbot
wait.
forced to use
Hold on,
those
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
crucial
They need to
shield
fight
fish
this.
here. He's
They need to
only
fight
got
this. They
3
kill
left
Peterbot now, bro.
I'm going to be looking
Hold
for a
on.
med kit here. There should be plenty given that
No, they're gonna dip out.
all the chest spawn here. Look at this. Yamzo playing a
Whoa.
sneaky bush off to the side, too.
Oh, spooky.
I have a
they
feeling
got
both
surge
these teams
tags, at
know
least.
exactly who that is across from them on the map, because more times than not, Batman Booga, Clix, Yamzo, they got Peterbot down to 25 HP.
Yeah, if they got the
didn't
knock
throw
there,
an orb
oof,
over there
that'd
and
been
act
it.
like they were going to go ahead and push, because they realized you still have Cold, you still have Ritual, and Peterbot is still alive. That would have been too risky of a play, so they're just going to take their damage, not get too greedy, and continue on with the rest of their game. They cannot throw it away all for one moment.
And think about how they download this information, all right? Like, who is wild enough in a game 9 to Oni mask in on someone that's big
would be
stuff
pretty
like
crazy.
that? Like, very few
That
players.
would be very crazy.
Only the cream of the crop will be willing to even take that level of risk. So surely they probably have an idea of what's going on here. Akoma's in Rise right now. Once again, play these iconic tower bases here in the mid game. It's cool to watch how this plays out. This has been very repetitive for them as well.
Yeah, they usually like to hold out teams just like this, and it's fully breaking out now.
Fight. We're really getting
Only
it.
55 above the damage threshold. Like I said, every single
Oh,
game so
man.
far, it almost feels
They're
like
actually
there's
doing
surge
it.
less and less. Those opportunities
They're
aren't
actually
there.
doing
That goes
it.
the shift of the lobby. Teams aren't wanting to be their Storm Surge anymore. They've had enough. They're rotating away. They're not giving them that chance. But Cold, the awareness over 9,000 right now. Sees Nut, Liam, and Fred moving up
Over
to get a little bit more damage,
9,000?
trying to alleviate the pressure of Storm Surge, but it's still not going to be enough because 91, 83, instantly falling down that slope.
No, no, no. Fred, Liam, get out of
man.
here. You're ruining the 3v3. We almost had a huge fight.
Peterbot and
I
low
was
on
so
surge in the
ready
same
for it.
sentence.
The
I know,
more
right?
Likely
That's crazy
this
work.
fight is to discontinue if Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold get the damage. And now with the boss being threatened here, they have to make this decision to actually try to secure
Bro has the
this or
confidence
possibly
to
even give it
W
up.
key
Look, their
Peterbot. This
material
boss
counts
is
are halfway
insane.
right now.
Someone give
Now Liam
Boss
and
the
Fred
trophy,
jump
bro.
into the mix,
Look
into
at
the
this.
boxes.
What is
Do they
happening?
realize that there are 6 players here?
Oh
I'm
my
not sure
gosh.
just yet, but
And the boss is
surely they
popping
have to
off
know
right now.
Clix seems
Look
to
at
be
him go.
super damage on the other side of this entire exchange right now. What a fight that's breaking on here.
Look at him go.
Seems like things
What
are
is
just gonna get
going
more and more
on?
interesting as the boss starts to charge up.
Dude.
The destructive explosion.
Yo.
There it is.
Oh, the beams too. The beams.
The awareness,
This
though,
team
from
literally
Cold
can't leave
Ritual.
height, and they're gonna
Peterbot,
get
they immediately
bobbed by the boss
disengage.
here.
You know what? You guys want the high ground?
Oh, they're
take it.
below
We
on
don't
surge,
want
that's
you to
why.
see it.
Oh,
Why?
man.
Yes, exactly. 191 or 99.
Oh, this is a
below
horrible
the
situation
damage
to be in.
threshold. This is not a situation you want to out-heal. You want to be proactive, get the damage, but they're hoping everybody below them makes mistakes and go down.
Yeah, Clix is still
clock
chilling
is
down there.
ticking.
Oh, they're
They
gonna
have
hop in
plenty
on
of
Clix. They have no
heals into the boss.
choice.
They go. Yamzo's waiting to catch him. No, Clix is there as well. You can just see the silhouettes. The shotguns are ready for war right
man.
now. Liam, Fred, Nut though failed the attempt to break in the first time.
Oh, they're just gonna
And
get
Batman
cooked.
Boom is
Holy
there
cow.
with a huge shot, wonderfully played there for them. That's going to give them the damage they need and the refresh to keep them in the game. And you know, you really have to think about it. Cold
Oh,
and
man.
his team were counting on potentially refreshing up off of Clix, Batman, Booga, and Yamzo here. And now that's almost spoiled, so
Oh, it's
hopefully
Peter.
they use this
Oh,
distraction to
Peter's
secure
pulling
the
up.
boss. Look at
Yo,
what's
for the
going on,
third
though,
party,
in
they
the
know it's Clix.
distance.
They
The
saw it in the
damage
death
has
chat. They know
been
that's
done.
Clix.
Ritual does have to pause down and heal for a
Oh,
second.
man.
Peterbot.
Oh, it really is Clix versus Peter. Holy cow. Am I watching this right now?
They need this elimination here.
Liam beats
Yeah, but Peterbot just gets tagged up. That's going to slow him down just a little bit from helping the rest of the team. You see Shield.
What is going on?
From Ritual as well. All that.
This is
fighting
such
for
a
just
weird
4
match,
games.
but I'm loving every
Even though
second of
you're
it.
Above Storm Surge on that threshold.
Wow.
It's not a feeling of confidence, but Liam by himself.
Oh, Peter just
spotted out on the
absolutely
other side.
bops that dude. Dang, bro. Did you?
But he was so weak. They're still barely 80 above the threshold.
Yeah, he had enough of
They
that.
still want that boss.
Just a tag. I mean, they know that they need to finish this fight here, and the commitment's already been through.
Oh,
and through.
man. Is Clix gonna try to yoink the medallion?
Ritual and Cold. That wasn't so much before, but after fully jumping away.
Hold on, wait, they're winning this. Clix is actually winning the trio like back to back here. Peterbot's weak.
Peterbot's so hurt.
Wait, the
here.
boss
Look
is
at their
cooking
AP
Peter.
counts.
No.
Barely safe as well. It's the boss.
No.
That might be taking them out at this point.
No. Imagine Peterbot died there.
Surge is active as well. They
That'd
kind
been
of fell
hilarious.
low for a quick second before going right back up above.
That actually would've been so
They took
funny.
some damage. You can see how weak they actually are. If this isn't a sign of weakness, I don't know what to say.
Wait. Clix is going for it. Yo, what is going on right now? Hold up.
Off of the island.
Oh, and they get the medallion now.
It looks like the boss will be secured to Clix.
Wow. They really just alphaed that, bro.
Almost the kings of the hill.
They
at this
really
point in
just
time.
alphaed that.
But hold your breath. Someone
Wow.
looks like they've come back.
Oh, wait, Cold's
here
back.
for a
Wait, what?
moment, giving them a little bit of pressure, but no, Cold's gone. He had to get out.
I don't know what that play was.
And this could be
Aura,
Clix
low
moving on to
key?
the game now. And
That's some
honestly,
aura,
this could be the
man.
moment where Acorn
You're right,
and
that low
Team
key is some
break
aura.
away for good.
Yeah, right now they're only down 12 points. Clix, Batman, Booga in 5th. Aviv, Booga, and Threats in 4th place. And already with 2 eliminations,
go, bro.
that's an 8-point swing.
Oh, Cold's down.
But Cold is
Peter's
down.
not
He was
having it
late
right
to
now.
rotate.
50 below?
You're seeing exactly what happens.
Not much
Peter
heals,
Bot's
not
trying
much
to play
mats.
defensive.
Oh my,
Cold
what is
pulls
happening?
Members back. That's Fear. That's
Am I
Scare,
watching
that's
this right now?
Sinetto. And they're still, Monster's still barely above that threshold when it comes to Storm Surge. They're not only battling that trio, they're battling the damage as well.
Yeah, the thing is that they need eliminations and
They
need
nerfed
material
Peter in the new
badly.
update,
Yonzo
maybe.
Batman
I
coming down
don't
from
know.
the high ground. They've obviously kept tabs on what's happening down below. This is
That's
looking
crazy.
so bad right now. The save is going to go off, but at what cost right now? They do not have HP. I mean, at this point, they can only hope.
Oh my God, they might die to Surge.
Something, but no, the
Cold's gonna
Surge
die to
is now
Surge.
online, and they are just barely holding on.
Oh man.
Cold isn't going to get knocked from Storm Surge if it hits. Cold is going to straight get eliminated, just a sliver of HP, but Peter Bot goes down. The battle between the Titans. Clix, Batman, Booga, and Yamzo score.
Clix with a quick dead.
Second place off the map.
Hold on, they cleaned their whole trio up.
Right there. What an
Yamzo got
entire
Ritual and
trio
Peter, and
of events
Clix got
here in
Cold.
game
Oh my
number
gosh.
9. The pressure is on
I gotta put a
more than
W.
ever
I gotta
for
put a W.
Peterbot fans to
I gotta
come
put a W for
together
that.
and see if their guy can pull through.
Dude.
What a trade of events right there.
Oh my gosh. What is happening right now, bro? Is this real?
That was the only team
Is this real, chat? Is this real?
Ready to run away with this. They just need to continue the blueprint, the consistent games. It doesn't even have to be high elimination heavy. It's just all about surviving, and they're doing just that. Immediately orb to the center of the zone. Twas it opened up. They knew not many teams were already there.
Yeah, this is crazy because now they already have
Holy
40
cow,
points.
dude,
They're
this
about
is
to,
crazy.
You know, earn that gap of
This is
that Peter Bot and
crazy,
team just
dude.
had started to
What
build for
happened?
themselves after that
Clix
last
just
game,
full
8 win.
alpha Peter
And
Bot
this is also gonna
on the
allow other
island,
teams to
took the
actually make a
island,
run
took the
for it. Even
medallion.
second
3v3, it was
spot
pretty
now,
fair back and
because you
forth.
can't fall in the end
Got
game
them
like
down to
that,
low
not the way they
ground.
did,
Peter had no
not before the
surge,
placement points
and they
really get
cleaned
to
them up and
start
Clix won
reward
the
the
3v3.
lobby here. Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they'll see
Wow,
themselves once
that's
again
crazy
back on
work.
the high ground here.
That is
Take
crazy
2
work, bro.
for the end game here.
Bro's
I'm sure
aura
that
farming.
They're still eating themselves up after the last one, but here we have it.
Dude, nah.
Almost.
Bro had to bring up last game. We don't talk about last game for Kanata.
Place team.
We don't talk about
This is
that.
a chance because they already have 5 eliminations. They can score a couple more with a big win. I think they'll give themselves a chance going into the last half of the day. Yapko's doing that, getting elimination on to Sales. Whole nother trio on the other side, and he's kind of picking and choosing wisely. He's on the front side of the zone, waiting for the rest of the team to catch up. Buzz, he's the one that's kind of peeking through the cone along with Rise, knowing exactly where they need to rotate. They know they have to go now.
Boyo's on the way as well. Acorn and Adrians get to the front side of zone now. They're just positioning up here. Still a ways to go, though. They're going to go for the material builds as opposed to using more Oni charges, but High Ground's got their eyes on him. Gotta turn up. Booga, Threats, and Aviv are tackling High Ground right now. Kanata comes down, though.
Oh, man, they're going for it.
Broken out, and
they're
yes,
going for it.
It actually all does get
Oh,
chopped here
Booga
to
and
fall.
Aviv die
Booga
of
and
fall
Aviv
damage.
must be livid right now.
What?
As they fall to the damage.
How do
there.
they both
And
die
now
of fall damage? They have
Kanata
void
takes
masks.
advantage of this. They go for
What?
High Ground, but another team has got their eyes up there as well, potentially Clix and Pollo's team as well. What is going down? This game 9 is crazy.
Huh. That was interesting.
Keep your eyes on everything.
I don't know what's going on, but there's something going on. This is just a weird match.
Be looking to take things away right now, and if they do, it will be a 1 for the Bucks here. Another elimination right now falls there.
Oh man, Tana seems fully down now.
We're inside the top 10. Agers, Acorn, Pollo.
I think it's really just Pollo versus Clix, and Pollo's down. Wait. Hold on, wait, where's Clix?
And it's Rise,
Oh, I see him, I see him.
Jacko, and Muzz.
Him and Yamzo are still alive. I don't know about Batman Booga. I don't see Batman.
Back to the top. You just couldn't write this story.
Yeah, I think Batman Booga's dead, but it's still him and Yamzo.
All unfolding here, and
Muzz is still alive though.
Muzz and Rise looking to be one of the
This might be an easy Clix win. This might be an easy Clix win. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. Hold on.
Every point that he earns
Hold
right
on.
now is gonna set himself.
Come on, boys. Yamzo, you don't need dare die, bro. He's thinking about it, but he's not going to.
Still,
he's like 30 health.
Down, no, find some heals here.
Oh my gosh.
Potential to save his team.
Top 13 now.
There's just no time to work with here. He will have to just play this one out by himself right now. And luckily, those knocks are giving him the scan for information here on the rest of the lobby.
Dude, this is intense.
Take a moment to pay attention. Really allow this.
Oh man, yeah. So Batman Booga's dead.
Clix is still alive.
Oh man, Clix has no mats.
I
don't know where Yamzo is, but
where's his teammate?
that's why I just said, where is Yamzo, bro? This man needs to get to Clix right now.
To go clutch. He has the medallion of Peterbot-esque performance, and it comes
Oh
down to
man,
this,
no. That was not the play. That was not the play. No. No. Yamzo's still alive though. No, Yamzo just died. Okay.
This is crazy right now.
That was a top 3 though. That was a top 3. That was a top 3. Guaranteed top 3 there. That was a good match. They needed to win that, but like that was not a bad match by any means. Who won? Oh, Muzz! Wow, from the high ground. Let's go, dude. We'll play from Muzz. If you guys are one of the 3,000 viewers on the YouTube stream right now, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below. We're trying to hit 2 million subs on YouTube, so help me hit 2 mil. Smash that sub button, man. Turn on noties. If you want to check me out on Twitch, it's HaloBT on Twitch, HaloBT on Twitch. If you are on Twitch, follow me. Turn on noties. We're cooking right now, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support, dude. Thank you.
Booth, but also the community.
Okay, we gotta check leaderboards
team
here.
Falls early. Acorn's team runs away with it. Agers finding the critical impact eliminations in the end to keep them up in top 3, and then Muzz, Rise, and Japco. My gosh, we love to see them win.
I can't open Fortnite. Oh wait, here we go. Now it's working. It kept giving me server errors.
I mean, Zeke, I need your expert analysis and the rest of the team here at this point.
They're 4th. They're close to 3rd though.
I'm gonna break it down. You ready?
Wait.
I passed out.
Oh my god, no.
Man, Muzz,
dude, they would have had
Rise.
3rd.
What's crazy about this trio, man?
Clix would have been in 3rd if Muzz didn't win that, but because Muzz won that, they're still 4th. Oh my gosh. If Muzz went down earlier, they would have been 3rd. Because Muzz would have been like down here and then they would have been bumped. Hold on, chat.
When they took it,
hold on, man.
Like the perfect time, right, Kelly? Like that.
But yeah, Pollo seems at 700, dude.
I mean, we've definitely seen
I don't know if it's possible. They only have 2 matches left, right?
Going around zone 8, zone 9.
Oh man! And they placed 4th too. That
zone does pull over their old builds, but
does Clix get top 4? Yeah, he did. He's literally 4th
right now, especially with just how aggressive.
Chat, they gotta pop off, man.
Teams are being.
If they don't pop off and get 2 wins, give or take, they can't win FNCS. The best they can get is like 3rd.
Yapko and Rise have just been playing
TJ with the $2. I was gonna see if you can shout me out. Yeah, sure, shout to you, man. Thank you.
To their success right now is that they're not going
Booga
for
top 5.
high elimination
Cooper
games
top
and
6.
In
6,
fact, out
Kanata
of the top
top
5,
8.
they have the lowest amount of eliminations out of anyone.
Yeah, pretty good
But
leaderboard, bro.
They
Pretty
don't
good.
need those eliminations if they're able to make these end games over and over again.
You know, this game was honestly crazy, right? Game number 9,
Vibing
because
this one.
every single high ground situation throughout pretty much all of the games that happen so far, it's usually just a team kind of gets it. That first movie zone, right? 9th, 10th zone, whatever, and then they kind of have it for the rest of the game. Maybe there's like one fight that kind of happens for it. But there was like, what, 5 teams kind of thrown in the mix for the high ground that game, right? Like all of a sudden the
New
gears
item
started
shop.
to turn for
I'll
a lot
check
of these teams are like, no,
after
I
they
want
finish
high
yapping.
ground.
They'll
And
probably
at
take
the
like a
end,
little
it
break.
was
Oh my gosh, someone got
they
gritty
just
in
kind
game.
of end up on top because, like Kelly mentioned, the most patient trio out of all of the ones that actually
I'm still
won it,
getting
that
XP.
was them, and in the end,
Bro,
they come out on
what?
top.
Oh my gosh.
And you love to see it. Now, of course, what do the standings look like? Not good. Wait after this break to see with your own eyes, because you're going to be just as shocked as I am. When return, we'll break all of that down and so much more.
All right, 3-minute break. We're gonna check out the item shop. Item shop time, and promoting my new map time. Pro free build. Map codes on screen: 070714844874. Kind of sounds really cool. I don't know. Wait, why does that sound kind of cool? The way it like flows. Anyway, brand new map, custom crosshairs, 0 delay free builds, weapons vault, reload weapons, current weapons, very lit. You get a little button here, bang, now you're back at spawn. Bots on, bots off. 1 HP, 200 HP, fight back. Do you want them to fight back? Do you want them to shoot at you? I don't know, it's up to you. You can practice. Performance mode, bang. Now everything's gone, 0 delay. Wow, change speed, double speed. Slow mode. Wait, that's not slow mode. Slow mode. Practice your edits in slow-mo. Very lit. Skin changer. And that's about it. Very lit. Alright. Let's check out this item shop real quick. Let's check out this item shop. I'm ready, bro. If this isn't Renegade Raider, Travis Scott, and the baby, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. Love that song, bro. You. This theme was kind of fire. Kind of fire. Iron Man, Captain America, same stuff we've had the last few days. Avatar. These dudes, these girls. Every Fortnite sneaker. These guys. These banner skins are kind of cool. When they first came out, they were a lot cooler, but now we got a lot of like more customizable stuff. We got all these dudes, these guys, this dude, these guys, these guys, these guys, this stuff, these dudes, Echo, and the superhero, and Zadie. Zadie used to be so rare, bro. I had it OG, chat. I had it OG. I know it's come back like 5,000 times now, but like when they first went a really long time without bringing it back, I actually had it super OG. It was like 500 days of it not coming back. No one owned it. And I had it. It was so rare, bro. It was so rare. Same thing happened with the Cold Snap, too. I got that thing in Chapter 1, and then it became popular. FNCS junk, car junk, this junk, junk junction. That's a POI. Miku skin, absolutely fire. Oh, new pack. Ooh, let me buy that real quick. Hold on. Let me buy that real quick. You guys can't see my credit card, right? Hold on, don't look at my glasses. Oh, man. I was gonna use the Epic rewards, but I can't do that. That sucks. I don't have enough money for Epic Games rewards. Leaked? What do you mean leaked? Wowzers! New skin! That's so cool. I love it. Oh, Vbucks quest. Nice. Alright, now the Vbucks quests make that more epic, I'm gonna be honest. That makes it so much cooler. Yo, chat, W shop? Yeah, no. Bro owns everything in the shop. Of course, dude. Ranked Cup? Bro, ain't no way I'm playing a Ranked Cup during FNCS. Come on now. Come on. Come on. During FNCS Grands? How much longer do we got? 4 minutes. They're about to start. All right, let me just farm some XP real quick. Let me just, you know, farm a little bit of XP, you know, like, all right.
And I say carrying with Pollo and Acorn, who are playing out of their minds as well. But just when it comes down to these rough situations, Agers is able to come out and survive time and time again.
And honestly, you know, coming into the weekend, I expected Video, Cooper, and Sphinx to kind of be the team that was going to be finding eliminations throughout the moving zones, right? Keeping that momentum-based playstyle up that I kept kind of coining. But it seems like, you know, Acorn, Agers, and Pollo have almost taken on that identity. They keep playing in the middle of the, you know, the end game right there. They're just finding eliminations. They're box fighting so well together that they're getting very, very far into these games. And then, I mean, Agers just putting on incredible performances, just establishing a lead on the leaderboard for them right now.
Yeah, I gotta say, Pollo's team is very consistent.
Left, but it might be all done.
Very, very, very consistent.
I don't know. All right, Fortnite's taught me a lot. All right, we gotta wait to see what the last 3 games hold for us. But what happened, right? Why did this lead develop? Well, remind ourselves back in that fight over Rift Island, right?
Pollo wins for sure.
There, he's chilling.
It's not guaranteed.
Okay, here we go again.
But it is leaning in their favor,
right?
yeah.
Clix, Batman, Vbucks, they look to take this fight, and then what ends up happening? They get left in a shambles situation where Storm Surge is now their problem. It is enough to just completely dismantle them. To think this all happened because Clix, and Batman, Vbucks decided to take this fight to Rift Island, and then on top of that, Kelly, I mean, Fredbot, Liam, and Nut joining in on the action as well.
Yeah. That was pretty wild.
Way too quick.
Oh, and we actually get to watch that right now.
Like
we can
full
actually
box
see
fight.
that Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, I believe they were there first.
See, chat, that's why I gotta play Infinite Box Fights FFA, bro. I know I keep advertising the maps today, but like, dude, these fights in competitive Fortnite are always box fights. If you're trying to get better, if you're trying to go pro, if you're trying to be better than your friends or hit Unreal Rank or anything of that sort, box fights, box fights, box fights. I keep yapping about it, but Clix is better at box fights than Peter. So he won the 3v3, you know what I mean? So like, box fights, chat. Infinite Box Fights FFA, you already know.
Speaking of tags,
put the code on screen for you guys.
This might be the first time, Vivid, that we've seen Peterbot so close to Storm Surge.
Yeah, I mean, even dropping below it, right? They were taking some.
Better take a screenshot or type it in fast because I'm gonna get rid of it in like 20 seconds.
Not get the fights that they were looking for in the early game. But I mean, we have to shout out Clix, Batman, Vbucks, and Yamza, right? They were kind of in the same situation there. They were up on that island. They had the third party kind of come in.
Yeah, Bucky's still online. They're doing good.
Boss was flying around up there.
Super top
they
6.
got 4th place, 8 eliminations that game, right? They still made it out and did very, very well that game, which honestly, I feel like has kind of been the story for that trio, you know, Clix, Batman, Vbucks, and Yamzo. It's like almost every single game that we tune into, there's like something that looks like it's going wrong, but it just doesn't matter. They still clutch up. They find a game plan. They recover in some way, shape, or form, and that's why they're towards the top of the leaderboard right now.
Yeah.
And to think, right, like in that moment where they fight for the island, Peterbot goes on the aggressive, right? He goes to try and port on Clix, and then immediately his whole trio claps back onto Peterbot, and now he's sent recoiling. Like, there is so much fight in all of these trios, right? And even if we're looking at
okay,
like, yeah, Pollo,
it's pretty much the same stuff as yesterday.
Points, like, we're not aiming for first, there's still a ton of prize money on the line, right? So even just a single change in placement means so much to all of these trios. And I think we have 3 more games. I don't even know. I may not make it. Okay. All right. If I don't make it, just make a little statue of Frog.
Code is no longer on screen.
And my favorite POI, you know the one. But that being said, though, we are getting dangerously close here. These trios, it is now or never. With 3 games left to go.
3 games
to pull out on the stop. So we're
I thought it was 2 games. What?
Casters, Monster D-Face, Jacob PR, take it away. Take me away, please.
What?
Zeke, don't worry. I'll put you
I thought there was 2 games.
We
What?
will cross that finish line.
Are they confused or am I confused?
Happens at the end of the day, but Monster.
No, 2. Yeah, I swear there's 2 games left.
That puts a lot of
they keep saying 3. I swear it was 2.
Ritual, but every team down below them
10, 11, 12.
have that fighting opportunity.
Yeah, it does. I was looking at the.
Oh, it's because we're going into the 10th game. That's right. Okay, I'm just tired. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, Ryder, with the $10. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, Ryder. Can you add me? I'm sorry, dude. I don't do pay to add or pay to play or anything of that sort. But I really appreciate you, man. We do play customs for free. You know, decently often on my streams. We just did some earlier today, playing my new Zone Wars map. It's been sick. duo endgame streams if you want to check it out. But thanks so much for $10, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Like that last game from Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot, and we will have
making some pizza burgers right now. Pizza burgers.
Agers, Acorn, and Pollo.
Yo, bro's living good.
A few more hiccups in their game plan, but with 3 games left, Monster, I feel like anything, and I mean anything, can still happen.
Yeah, Agers, Acorn, and Boyo are playing comparatively the same as Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot, because today they've earned 220 points, and Ritual's team has earned 216 points. So they're very much neck and neck as far as like how their games are going on average.
That's
However,
crazy.
Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot obviously needed to make
up
so chat, for the deficit.
With there being 3 games left here,
that separates them, and now it's just like
Clix needs a top 3, a top 3, and like a top 3. And Pollo's team needs to have a bad time for the next 3 games. That's the only way Clix wins.
But we can't
like he needs like a win and like a top 3 or something, right?
Visuals, Braids, and a Minish moving back on over to Foxy Floodgate.
Yeah, that 200-point lead, that's quite a bit.
That's a lot. This was a potential contested fight we were going to see. Bucky, Ocus, Crade say, you know what? I don't care. I've been contested almost all my life.
Your new pro free build map makes me be able to do quad edits and edit courses and free build on Nintendo Switch. Nice, man. Let's go, Wyatt. I'm glad it's helping you, bro.
But with everything on the line here, it looks like they're going back to what they know best, and with 2 eliminations, looking like they're going to hound on to Craze here for the 3rd, and they're white.
And you can tell they know the drop. Like the fact that he knew that you could throw a
Last 2,000 Vbucks for 150,000 strong points. Oh, I can get rid of that.
It's the
Thanks for reminding me, bro. I was probably gonna get rid of that a while back.
Play it out.
I think I forgot.
At this point, if you got to get the points. Well, there you go. Take down another team. So
yeah, let me do that
for
now.
them and really flexing their knowledge of the drop. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual doing what they do best. But last game really makes you wonder, why did they have such a low surge threshold, overall damage come to mid game? Clearly, I was putting emphasis on them playing so dynamically, right? Switching up their rotations, but something clearly did not go in their favor last game, and they didn't get the activity they needed. Back to hopeful heights, though. What's going on here? Okay, so Noah's team is just the thorn in everyone's side right now, contesting, mixing things up, finding their drops, and this time they somehow take down Oliver OG pretty quickly. I guess the confidence is up.
Yeah, not as many third parties this time around. Last game, different POI, of course, but that third party almost came in immediately, even though they did win that off-spawn exchange. Wasn't able to kind of make nothing as DC was chased down as a solo. Now this time around, I feel like they're catching a couple players off guard at their actual drop spots, proving to be fruitful for the early game. And it's kind of comparative because you look at, obviously, first place, $180,000. But if you go down to 5th place, $28,000, $20,000, $20,000, all the way down, even $10,000 for 11th place. There's still a life-changing amount of money for everybody in this lobby.
Definitely big amounts of cash on the line right now.
Big.
And that Blade of Champions, and
or like huge,
to the globals,
or like enormous, or ginormous, or like
here.
And
it is all going down here and now. I mean, we're late into the tournament series right now. If you're just tuning in, game 10 of 12, this is it. Couple rounds left here.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Find themselves up against Liam and team.
Doesn't count.
A team that's had a lot of notable early game fights. They actually were one of the trios to join in on the island fight. Just last round.
Commando skin. I ever see someone wear this girl and like
finding some sweet revenge.
3 chapters.
We're gonna take a little bit
maybe
of damage
4
like
actually.
They want to back out.
No, actually 4 chapters. It's been since chapter 2.
Move forward. It's like the early right now, but you see where the zone is at. It has
trying to get that 0 delay
towards the south, maybe even center up. They know it's not going to pull all the way towards the north like some of the other zones before, so they immediately continuously trying to rotate on down.
From the YouTube chat.
To believe the lobby switching up here is really dictating some of our top teams, because last game when I was watching Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, they were rotating towards
Whiffy. Pretty often, really?
In that game, one team landed Whiffy and already went south, so they weren't able to get their early surge. So it's not only up to you. A lot of these other teams adapting, changing things up, are really making sure to keep us on our toes.
We're wearing the default glider?
That's exactly what it is.
What?
Back to the Shatter spam, though. Who would have thought Muzz, Rise, and Jab could be taking multiple victory royales this weekend? That's a huge surprise, I'd say, for myself here.
Aimer with the $2. Thanks so much, Aimer. Yo, appreciate that, man.
Now they're riding the heels.
Who's winning FNCS?
And Peterbot. I mean, we've been getting all the credit to Peterbot's trio as a team that could
I'm hoping
tackle
Clix
first.
I don't know, but Pollo has a 200-point lead, so like
one of the teams. But still, though,
It's rough. It's rough. And then Peterbot's like very locked in trying to get this win.
The way they're dropped.
He's in second right now.
Also maps out.
And he's not too far off of Pollo, so this could be a Peter FNTS win. I don't know. It's either going to be Peterbot, Pollo, or Clix. It's going to be one of those three.
They haven't
I
had
don't
the
really
same
see anyone
issues
else
for
getting it,
Surge.
but
Not like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, who
yeah,
have
man,
to do
looking rough.
almost the riskiest of options. Go find a full fight, right? They're not playing those Surge bases. They're not getting to zone early. They're taking fights in the storm.
Yeah, and I kind of feel for Nut, Liam, and Fredbot, and this is how they got that first elimination. Is just either Clix, Yamato, Batman, Booga, or Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. Those have been the two primary teams that not only been fighting, but rotating throughout the majority of this entire tournament. And that's saying something, because that's a lot of pressure that you're going to have to go up against. But Brutal Boxcars, contested most of this time, even though it's not exactly the two teams. It's OSID, G-Money, and Seek that are down there rotating for Magic Moss, is just trying to get
doing a
as much
48
metal,
hour?
just trying to get some Storm Surge.
Yeah, guys, I'm at 47 hours and 48 minutes right now. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm doing a 48 hour, all right.
Pressuring down below.
I'm 12 minutes off.
Doing excellent job.
I've been doing a 48 hour.
Here, but Zeus takes a little bit of a shot right there.
I'm gonna go a little bit longer than 48 hours, by the way, guys. I'm not ending the stream in 12 minutes. I'm gonna finish the tournament. Minimally finish the tournament. I might stream a bit longer.
To say, have had the craziest clutch of the weekend so far. Definitely an exciting one from OSID's side.
Kind of scares me a little bit, because you know what two teams are.
Who do you want to play? I can't even read. Two pros.
The potential for the third party is going to be there.
Two pros I have good chemistry with.
OSID and G-Money choosing to take this fight instead of the contested one. They want to make sure they have enough loot to fight it off. And already it's seemingly working out. G-Money's going to get that first elimination onto Creon, giving them a 3v2 advantage. Nobody else in sight. A nice shot from Tony onto OSID, backing him down. G-Money's going to go down as well. Everything falling apart right before our very eyes. OSID scrambling, but he gets taken down as well. That's a lot of pressure on one person, but Tony loses his teammate as well. 1v1 from 3v3.
Seek goes for it again, and Tony gets shut down.
All right, GG.
Seek with the three.
Interesting.
Piece up right there.
That was a good fight right there.
Monster in the nick of time right there. What
that was a good fight.
That's a huge letdown, though, for Seek, G-Money, and OSID, who were nearing the top 10 overall cumulative points on the leaderboards there. Man, that's got to be tough.
Kind of see Agers, Pollo position at the top of their Surge base.
Look at that tower over there. Oh my.
Kind of see on the side that little blue
bro, each of these pros got like very weird towers for
making sure that all this damage that they do take.
Some people use the classics, and other people just have like these giant, like chapter 1 looking bases.
By any sort of shield fish, if they can grab them. Down below, you see a lot of other teams positioned high up, trying to do the same thing. But if they don't have that little bit of water,
Halo, I followed you. W man, thank you, bro.
Rapid Kanata finally rotating.
Kanata's using the default glider too. What?
They have a lot of time and space.
Why are they both wearing the default glider?
To take as much time as they need, but this time around, they're just trying to beat the zone on the other end.
See how it's going to play out, though.
Yo, Aimer with the $2. Thank you, bro.
Onimass starting to come out, so they have their escape
plan. Yeah, Pollo
here.
has slightly more points than Peter right now.
Have to be careful. Team behind the mountain, but Cold lurking. Looking for the opening
it's
shot
getting close.
here.
I think he's supposed to 2, man.
Shot from behind, it doesn't even flinch. That's how dedicated he was to hopefully getting the ambush right there, but it is what it is.
To say, who is that? That was Oreo and his tree on top of the Boxcars mountain.
Ah, why is there green on my screen?
Because last game we saw Peterbot take down Oreo when he had elevation.
What was that?
Island.
That kind of reminded me of grass, dude. That's crazy.
Revenge.
Chat, I'm gonna rotate real quick. I'll be back in like
they know exactly where this
40 seconds, okay? Give me 40 seconds.
Way into that tunnel,
I'll be right back, guys.
One good way out, so they can kind of mirror them all across the top of that mountain.
Back with Curly, Noxy, and Virgo right now. Early game fight here up against Noah W Plays. So from one battle into the next, Hopeful Heights continues to bring trouble here for Noah W Plays' trio. If it wasn't Power, Polis, and Listen, it's Virgo, Noxy, and Curly who have had the best overall day today when it comes down to your average eliminations and placement points earned. They have been trending their way straight up the standings. And now that puts them right in the conversation here for entering into the top 10. Well, let's watch it though. Or I should say the top 5, as they're in 7th right now. Right behind Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx.
And you got to think right now, if this tournament were to end, they get about $20,000 for their placing. If they get inside of the top 5, $8,000 more. If they get inside of the top 4, $15,000 more. And even more after that for every placing above. So even though it's going to be a long shot, almost have to play perfect in order to take that #1 spot. It's still hope. There's still a goal for them to meet. And everywhere across the map, Spuga, Threats, Aviv, trying to replicate that success from yesterday. Kind of flying under the radar, holding their spot toward the top side of the leaderboard, and finishing strong in Game 6 with a huge victory royale, being able to build that confidence and momentum going into today, day 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really thinking about that top 2 though, right? Seats to the globals. This is the time to do it. Mason, Chance, and Donnie already in the fight here, so they join into the Hopeful Heights battle going down right now. This little skirmish here. Mason's gonna go in and secure himself the finish for Donnie. And then Virgo, Curly, Noxy thinking about re-engaging back in. They're like, wait a second, we just left this.
All right, chat, I'm
What's
back,
going
I'm
on
back,
here
I'm back,
now?
I'm back,
Another
I'm back. How
team's
long was
fighting
that?
already?
Why is my whole
So many
YouTube
teams
chat
even
saying
changing
Clix
up their
died?
drops. Mason
I'm sensing cap.
They're
My
going
cap
in,
detectors
along
are
with Chance.
capping.
Typhoon Blade's going crazy.
I don't
They
know.
haven't really
You guys
achieved
are definitely lying
any
though.
big damage, but this is a team. Last game we saw them at the north
Y'all
side of
are
the map.
definitely
with Noah,
lying. Come on
Chaos,
now.
and DC. Now they're at the south side of the map. They're just trying
Yeah,
to do
even
what they
Twitch
can to
chat
take
saying cap.
advantage.
Yeah,
Just
you
like
guys are
Nazi,
lying
Curly,
in the
and
YouTube
Virgo,
chat.
they
Come
realize
on
they're
now.
the third party.
I'm back
And
though.
this is their opportunity to just try to sneak up on any one of these teams. Try
That
to
was
catch
like, what,
somebody out
70
of
seconds?
position. But
80?
They need to be careful because there's another team.
It wasn't
to the
that bad, it
south
wasn't
down
that bad.
below them slowly moving in.
I'm back
To
though.
be fair, if you
Chat, we
allow
got 5
professional
minutes.
players to get onto your wall, they
Oh wait,
deserve
I
to
need you
pull
guys.
out
Hold
the
on, I'm gonna mute this for a
Typhoon
second.
Blades. All 3 swing at them. That was
wanna make
crazy.
sure they're
That
not
could have
fighting.
ended so badly. That was actually.
I'm gonna mute this for like literally a second, guys. We're about to hit 48 hours of streaming right now, right? We're at 47 hours and we have 5 minutes left for the 55 to get to 48, right? So we're about to hit 48 hours. I'm gonna keep streaming after 48 hours. I want to let you guys know, if you are in the Twitch chat right now, lock in, right? If you're in the Twitch chat, when it hits 48 hours, so in 5 minutes, the Twitch stream will automatically end. I can't do anything about that. That's how Twitch works. So Twitch, if you stream for 48 hours, it automatically cuts off your stream and it restarts it. Okay? So just to let you guys know. So the screen might be black for like a couple of seconds and then it'll fix itself and then I'll be back streaming. So don't worry, I'm not ending stream or anything. But just keep that in mind, okay? And the noties go out again, so we'll probably be at like 1,000 viewers on Twitch or whatever. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So if you're wondering, like, why is the stream black for a couple of seconds? That's why. So it will reset. It will say 0 minute session. It will reset itself. So just to let you guys know, I want like proof. I've done my 48 hours, dude. I've done my time, you know.
To kind of break away here, however.
So when you're like
just coming
Halo,
up
Halo,
short.
Halo, it says you've been
They
alive for like an
remain in the
hour, not
conversation.
48 hours. You gotta do 47 more hours. No.
Batman, Boogan, and
I've already
Yonzo
done
back on over
it.
to
You know what I
them.
mean? Like
They've
I already
now
did
exited
it.
their way from the
So-
storm line into
Yeah, I just want to put that out there. Just want to let you guys
this
know.
Foxy floodgate area at the moment.
All right. Back to
Storm Surge gonna
FNCS.
activate. Not too many worries from Batman Booga and his trio. 649 above the damage threshold. Still finding opportunities for more. And since they know they're at the edge of zone, the edge that's pulling down towards the south, they kind of give themselves options.
Keep yawning, bro.
Wait at the edge. Find a lot of these teams that are slow to rotate in.
Predictions
or just
on the
quickly
EU
find their
FNCS
position.
winners? Bro, they already won. It was Venom.
Ritual,
Earlier
not
today.
wasting any time on the edge this time around. They got the fight they were looking for in the early game, and they got the flexibility to rotate. And that's exactly what they did.
Now they're looking to hit some tags
Are you
here.
streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna
onto
try.
Booga, Even threats.
I'm gonna
who
try.
have
No
pretty
guarantees. I might need a day
sizable
off.
base set up here
Unky
in
might need
Seaport
like
City, but we've seen them
1-2 days off
maintain
max.
this position time
But
and
yeah,
time
I'm
again.
gonna
If
try
the
to
zone's
stream
here, this is
either
the way they play it
tomorrow
out.
or
They build a
Tuesday,
huge
'cause I wanna
base.
hit Unreal and
The only
Reload,
time we've actually seen them
and turn that into a
abandon
vid.
is when they had to full
So-
collapse on a trio that was invading their area, which just so happened to be Chimp Skittles and Victor V. No easy
I'm gonna try to
pickup,
cook.
but they ended up sweeping the floor with them really quickly.
Muzzrise and Yapko. This is exactly what Vivid kind of broke down yesterday to start the day. Their game plan, they land at Shattered Span. If the zone pulls to the east, they can easily
Please stream
rotate
tomorrow. I have
north,
no
they can
school because of
rotate
President's
south,
Day.
Kind of pick
Wait,
and
it's
choose.
President's Day tomorrow?
And
What?
this time around, they went towards the south. And
What
kind
is
of see
President's
at the
Day
edge
on?
of the zone, they don't have too far to rotate. And they're going to be one of those teams to kind of position themselves probably at the edge
wait.
of that hill, right outside of Seaport
Wait,
City.
so yeah, wait,
Look
you
towards
guys got the day
south and
off?
Try to hold as many teams
Oh
out as
man, now I'm
possible.
gonna
They're
have to
250
stream all
above the
day
damage
tomorrow.
threshold, but you know that
Oh,
can
my-
change in the blink of an eye.
So a little hit marker there. I
man.
thought Muzz
Alright,
found that
alright.
long
I'll stream
range
tomorrow. I'll stream
connectivity.
tomorrow.
Not
Okay.
just yet, though. Speaking about Chimp and team, though, it seems like they're
Ah, man,
a
I
bit of a
gotta stream
skirmish here against
tomorrow.
Power Polis and Listen
If
already.
it's, a,
so
if it's a day off, I have
Two
to
new
stream. Like I
trios.
can't turn that down.
relatively hungry, going head to head right now.
I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. It's no school this week? Okay, now you're exaggerating it. You just want me to stream more. Yeah, okay.
The worst we've seen them come in mid game, but they have
It's
all the
February
damage.
vacation
They're
all
just on
week?
the hunt
What?
Right now for a little bit more.
Really?
They could use the material count. There it is.
Wait,
Securing
really?
this elimination.
Wait, the
timing can be
UK,
better
you have
for Agers
you have a
right
whole
now.
week off? Wait, chat,
More
who has a week of
damage
vacation right now?
Means an easier time
What?
handling that storm surge.
February
There's one
vacation,
team
7 days off. No
just
school.
outside of where
Me.
the
That's a
actual
thing.
zone is
Me.
right now, trying to look back. They heard all this
Well,
noise
now I'm
going
gonna have to
down.
stream every
I don't think
day
they've been
this
given an
week. Oh
opportunity of sight.
man.
You kind of see they're very, very parallel to one another. That scare, Soneto
Oh,
and Veer.
dude.
And they have the option right now.
I thought I was gonna
Take
get a
damage
day
from
off.
Storm, try to hold them out, or simply
guess
try
not.
to rotate in, worry about the damage
Aw,
that they need
man.
later.
That's crazy.
In order for
Crazy work, bro. Crazy
to
work.
have the space that they need to just jump up with a single
Yeah,
game,
well, I
it's
mean,
gonna take
if I get a
Agers
YouTube video done on stream tomorrow, at least I'll be
terribly.
productive.
to have something go really wrong. If that doesn't happen, I
Yeah,
mean, this is going
yeah,
to be
that's
a
okay.
close race all the way to
Chat,
the
we're
top
right back
here.
to 48 hours, bro.
Sphinx Video and Cooper.
Don't
though,
worry, I'm gonna
standing
keep streaming.
strong.
I'm not going
So
anywhere.
far, 499
I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm gonna keep streaming. The
over the 2
Twitch
days
chat,
of
it's gonna bug
competition.
out when it hits 48
Also
hours. You might
been
see a
one of the
black
few
screen
teams
for a
to
couple of
secure those
seconds.
victory royales.
Keep that in mind, okay? 40 hours in 5, 4,
strat so far has
3,
been relatively
2,
I would say
1.
consistent. We haven't seen them have too
Bam!
much trouble. It's just
200. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't want to scream too much, but let's go, boys. Oh, you see how it reset? Now we're back to
Down
0.
below.
Yeah, it does
A lot
that.
of different resources here at their disposal.
It's 48 and then it
See
crashes.
how they're gonna rotate to zone, but on the other side, Muzz, Rise.
Alright, chat, are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
Threshold. Storm
Are we
Surge is
back? Are we
active
back? Are we
every
back? I
couple
think we're
of
back. I
seconds.
think we're back.
That'll be 25
I didn't end
damage.
stream, guys. Twitch
And they're
automatically
stuck
does
kind of in
that.
Seaport City. There's
I didn't
not
do
really
that,
too many
bro.
players they can fight, and the only
What's
ones
going
they can
on,
actually
Twitch
pounce on is
chat?
Peter
We're
Buck, hold the
back.
Ritual right down below.
What's
And I feel
poppin',
like that's
boys?
gonna be their only option
Alright, we
as soon as
finished the
they realize
48
they're
hours,
there.
guys. We did it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
We
think
did
about
it.
who they get to choose
We
from.
did it.
Like,
W
Booty's
48
already
hours,
gone.
bro.
Now it's up to Peter Buck's
That's what I'm talking
team
about.
to fight this one off, and
Alright.
the Storm Surge.
Lock in. We got
damage.
FNTS. Lock in.
Oh
Lock in.
my
Lock in. Lock in.
God.
Lock in.
Muzz, Rise, and Japco might have been
But-
too late to the punch.
That is a W 48
There's a
hours,
lot
bro.
of
I gotta
empty
say.
Inventory slots. They don't have
that's like
a ton
my
of heals.
third
They're now
48-hour
going
stream,
into
right?
Reserves, 156.
So
Not
far,
only
in the
Peter Buck
last,
holding Ritual rotating around, but the majority of the
last
players
month, I
on
think,
that
right?
side of the
I'm
zone,
pretty
they
sure.
gotta start getting desperate, but it works.
Halo says
Yakko
45
finds that
seconds. You
big
have to stream for
elimination
47
on the
more
one.
hours.
Not
No,
enough damage.
no.
Looking for more. That's Skittles.
Joey
That's
with the
Victor
$2
B
save,
right
bro.
down below,
Appreciate that.
well
Thank
along
you.
with Chimp, and it's all or nothing right now for Muzz in a 2-tick zone without any heals.
Oh,
And it
man.
comes down to this
Oh, they're all
moment,
dead
and
now.
it's Storm Surge that takes him
Oh,
down.
no.
Yakko, even though he gets some damage, it's Storm itself that takes him
That's
down,
close.
leaving Rise to abandon the
Clix
play.
died, chat.
and try
Clix
to
is
finish
not
this
dead.
one
Stop
out as
saying
a
that.
Solo, but no! Rise goes down as well. Storm Surge taking down another one of our premier teams.
Poyo's
What
chilling.
a situation
Look at this, bro. It looks
to
like they're camping on a
unfold
bunker,
here,
bro. What
Jacob.
year is this?
I mean, it just
Oh,
doesn't
they're
get
fishing.
worse than this for
Oh, man.
them. It was looking so good until it wasn't, and now
Yeah, chat. Literally,
the
Clix is
podium
right there, bro.
starts to
Clix
open
is
up,
not
the
dead.
space
Stop
is
saying
being
that.
made.
Ah,
Can't
yeah,
Clix
yeah,
moving
bro.
off to take
Ah,
advantage
yeah,
of
yeah.
this is the question at this point. I mean,
We gotta stop with
it's
the
all up
yapping,
to
boys.
everyone else now.
Too much yapping.
Yeah, they started this game roughly like 13 points down from second place, which is Muzz, Yakko, and Rise.
Nice,
Placer
nice.
points haven't even been
Let's go.
given yet, and they
Let's
find
go.
even more eliminations.
Easy 6 points.
That's their 8th one. Now I feel like they've overtaken them on the leaderboard.
Thank you so
Down
much for the
13 to start
$1,
the
man.
game.
Yo,
4
appreciate that, bro.
eliminations
Thank you.
at 16 points. Depending on how many Yapko, Muzz, and Rise were able to grab before they went down, but Cold has been dropped. Peterbot, Ritual. Now it's just Peterbot. I believe Ritual just went down, fully eliminated, and they're
Oh,
quickly on the
wait,
offensive.
wait.
That's Pikes, that's Aoxy, that's
Wait,
JoJo Fish on
what's
the other
going on
side,
here?
and this could be a big confidence-boosting win for them.
Definitely
What's going
love
on
to see it
here?
Ring out. Peterbot has to pick up Cold here. Can they bounce back? Man, disaster happening everywhere right now. So unfortunate.
Yeah, not great.
For everyone that's a fan of Peterbot, was hoping for them to go ahead and take the lead, and just like that, Jacob, looks like everything is crumbling. But if you're Agers, if you're Acorn, if you're Pollo, you're so excited about how this is all playing out so far.
Now you can kind of see him right now.
Wow.
75, a couple
Where's
of
one
good
HP?
shots, 107. Storm Surge is going to be a worry for them as this game does continue. Rapids down. We saw him take a damage a few moments ago, but they full boxed up. The double revive, that's going to take no trouble to get them back up as a trio. And immediately you see them going for work, hunting, trying to figure out who is nearby that they can try to take on.
I'm just watching, paying close attention to that damage threshold right now that's starting to lurk and creep up on everyone in our competition right here.
Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on.
95 above. Pressure looming. Full trio in front of them. Can Peterbot and Cold
Is it free to join Discord? Yeah.
here? Can they continue to find their opportunities to claw back into it? Of course they can. You can't.
Yeah, they're
count them
slowly
out.
clawing back
They're
into
still
it.
extremely
getting there.
dangerous.
Smiley definitely put a smile on my face, I'll tell you that much. They didn't even see it for that moment, but Peterbot's reactions are just way too quick to let that one fly. You see the top of the mountain, Clix, Batman, Booga, Yamso, one of them, Curve, Tyler, Shadow, another team. Quick to
Halo, your
rotate,
free build
try
map
to
is
grab
working
that
for me.
positioning.
I've been starting to improve my crosshair placement in Max. Nice, Blizzy. Let's go, bro. I'm telling you guys, it's good map, bro. We cooked. Thanks so much for another $1, man. Wait, is that the cow from that one show? The backyard? No, not backyardigans. Oh, what's the backyard
Like what I'm
farm?
watching right now from Agers, Pollo, and Acorn, though.
No, I
still
think
moving,
I
getting
know.
high ground, positioning themselves perfectly, and although
Oh,
they
wait,
don't
what
have the
show
most
is that
damage,
from?
they have still managed to secure themselves
Cartoon
a decent position here overall. Meanwhile, 32 below now, and there still is a fair amount of players that will have to fall here. Peterbot, Cold will have to get active. They're on the low
Early
ground as well. Focus starts to
2000s.
come in from the lobby. They know that they need to get out, and they got to get out quick.
Back at the
Peterbot goes
barnyard.
first. More pressure coming in, though. As they get trapped with other
Yeah,
teams.
that
But
was a
their
good
match
show,
here,
bro.
gets to play with.
2006. Oh my gosh.
Anything's better than nothing considering the situation that they're in. Storm Surge.
W
still
Pollo?
active.
What
Please
happened?
one
Did
more
Pollo
time.
kill someone?
Pollo, Acorn, Agers, elimination was found throughout the past couple of seconds.
What?
That was Pollo and Agers who got credit for that one, tearing him apart.
I'm lost, bro.
You can see they desperately needed those resources. 14 material
I'm lost. I don't know what's
onto
popping.
Pollo. You know high ground might not be possible for
200
them
people on
this
your
game.
new map. Let's go,
Definitely
man.
not right now.
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Look at this. Threats going in. Greeting for
Thank
the
you.
loose. Saw the wall was open there and decides to double back now. Booga have even threats.
Dude,
can
look at
use
this
the
zone,
pickup
man.
here.
Hold
Diego
on.
skates out to the side. Might be Cease Blake and Jack will pick up.
It's gonna be a good
the
end game
there.
here.
Meanwhile, Cold and Peterbot still in the game here. Saw for a brief moment there, though. Eyeing up Agers on the other side of the wall. Sphinx, Vidal, and Cooper just to the right side here. Peterbot goes in onto Booga, but no. Uncharacteristically misses the shot that he needed to keep him up.
That's a crazy line.
A nice cheeky little attempt for him. It's not every day.
Is it free to join Discord? Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's free.
And then kind of
It's a free Discord, bro. I mean, all Discords are free.
Agers 385, more than enough.
Discord.gg/HaloBT, bro.
Eyeing with the idea for taking high ground with only 6 builds. If they want that to be a possibility, they got to get a refresh first, and running them down is going to be Peterbot's Cold. It's a duo, and they're forcing him down below. Peterbot just taking so much damage right before he falls.
Man, look
now
at this.
leaving Cold as a solo.
And this is going off the mountain.
Oh,
I mean, anything can happen. Top 10 now.
that was Pollo.
And Cold. That's where they're gonna cement
Wait,
in
the
this
plot
lobby here.
thickens.
But
Hold
Pollo,
on.
Acorn, and Agers are just running
No
away with
way.
the points now. And the more that they earn here,
Peterbot
this
drops
is where they
Pollo.
really get to solidify
Pollo
their
kills
lead here,
Peter.
making it near impossible for the rest to catch
Kinda
up.
crazy.
They can't be stopped now. Acorn does fall here. There's a little crack in the armor, but Pollo follows up. He's trying to secure the points here.
Oh,
He gets
man.
one. Can he get the
Oh,
second?
Pollo's
The
only one
second
health here.
Starts to keep him in the game here.
Oh gosh.
Being targeted down below, Clix, Batman, Booga, and Yamso. That's the team, and you got to remember, second place out, third place gone early on, and that's Clix Batman Bugha's chance to rise up that leaderboard and take a shot at second place. Agers, first place, still alive, trying to hang on to what he can. 8 builds left, but with the Typhoon Blade, he's making it look easy, gliding his way to the front side of the zone, giving himself a fighting chance to get into the top 5 and even more after that, but he runs into trouble. Badil on the other side, we know the solo
bro's actually
masterclass
popping
that
off right now.
He takes down Blake, but he gets taken down. That Sphinx. Agers gets the elimination, the Siphon, and a little bit of
Clix
material
is still
that he
alive
needs
on
most.
low ground.
But Jojo gets
Dude,
him right
Yamzo, Clix,
afterwards,
and
and
Bugha
they
are
see
alive. Oh my,
Jojo
wait.
get exactly what they need.
This could be a win.
Time
This
to
could be a
work
win.
with
This
the
could be a win. Hold on.
Sumax as
Hold on.
well.
All 3 of them are alive on low ground. That's good looks. If they get this win, they'll be like mid, maybe end 600s.
For someone to potentially win
Watch
this
that.
game here.
Possible Clix win here, bro. Possible Clix win. Look at them. They're chilling on low ground, bro. And they got good kills, too. 4 kills. Of course it's 4. Oh my gosh. Of course it's 4. Oh, they killed Cooper. Oh, hold on. And Rapid. Oh! This is a Clix win! They win this. No, they definitely win this. Look. Everyone else is weak. Hold on. Hold on. And they get the kills, too. This is the points they need, bro. Hold on. Hold on.
This is great for Clix.
Wait.
They're the only strong team.
Maybe they are a
alive. The
low ground
full
team, dude.
Up as well. Curve is just here.
Hold on.
Badil's gonna fall, and now the math is starting
There's
to
2
make
kids
sense
left, and
for
they're both
Yamzo,
solos. This
Clix,
is
and
a win.
Batman
This is a
Bugha.
win.
Remember, with
This is the
every
easiest win.
drop,
I mean,
with
like,
every
you
elim they
cannot
get,
sell this.
they get
It's
that
not
scan
possible to
go
sell
off
this.
Too, so they have the information.
Curve on height.
I think they recognize what's happening. They're gonna hear the battle taking
Bolts
place.
isn't
up
his
top,
teammate.
and it should be theirs. Curve gets chopped
They're both
out.
solos.
It's a 3-man fire show
Come on,
here.
come on.
Yamzo, Clix, and Batman Bugha are getting to work. and
All
they're
3 of them
looking
are
to
alive.
add
Let's
their
go,
way
boys.
up to a
Those clever
potential
emojis are
top
working,
3
bro.
now.
I swear, if Bolts 1v3s them, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
He does have the potential to make a play. He is a
Hey, it's not
FNCS
possible.
champion, and down he goes. He's trying to go on the offensive.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna be Clix, but a 3v1. The
Okay.
numbers
Let's
speak for themselves.
go!
A big win for Clix, Batman Bugha, and Yamzo, and they
That's what I'm
set
talking
their
about,
eyes at the top of the
boys.
leaderboard.
Let's go, man. That's gonna send them up the leaderboard, bro. That's gonna send them up the leaderboard. Oh my gosh. W win, man.
So far, from 5th place now, they will surely be up.
Yeah,
in a
they're gonna be
top
up now.
3
Hold on.
conversation
Let's check,
here,
let's check,
given
let's check,
that
let's check.
All that close
What place they
competition
at?
is starting to
Hold
come
on.
falling down.
Hold
That
on,
was a
hold
game
on.
for the books for them, and you know what? A pivotal
What a
moment
game,
here
bro.
in the
I wish we saw more of their
standings.
perspective. They were
I
just
think
chilling
we
on
have a
low ground the whole
fight
time.
For who's going to be going to global championship here, and I can't wait
Wait.
to see how it's going to go down.
Wait.
Take a look though from the other side. It was
Wait.
just
Oh no,
easy
that's the
street at this
session.
point.
That's the session.
Yeah, both
Oh
did
my
what he
god, I was about to say that's the
could.
session
Tried to drop
points.
his way down, but 3v1, too much.
Third.
To overcome.
Okay.
That is match
Okay.
number
Wait.
10 down in
Wait.
Dustin.
That's
There's
better
only
than
2 games
4th.
left, and 3
That's
people
better
are
than
just to
4th.
break
Come
down
on.
the action. Zeke,
Come on.
Kelly,
Come on.
and
Come on.
Vivid,
Okay.
take it away.
So they're 30 points away from Peterbot.
Clix fans, rise up once
Right there,
again.
30
Number 3
points, dude.
Royale for
They're
your
30
boy.
points away.
Clix,
But the thing is,
Yamzo,
Poyo has a
Batman
big lead.
Bugha for the
A
first
big lead. They're gonna have to take down
zone
Poyo.
in 8th. We saw them
I would
use
argue
those
Poyo's gonna be more of a
bastards
threat than
teleport ahead
Peterbot.
of time. They saw the moment we get that circle.
Hold
we're going
on,
for it.
chat.
And look at
Hold
this.
on.
We get a victory.
It's
Royale
possible. They have
out of
2
this
games
game.
left.
You
If
know
they pop
Clix is
off
going
these next 2
crazy.
games,
You
they
know
could win
Yamzo
FNCS.
is stoic.
They
You
could.
know Batman Bugha's
They
lighting
could.
up right now.
It's gonna be hard. They have to take down
do this
Poyo.
in game 10
So if Poyo
with
has
2
2
more
bad
to
games and
go,
Clix has
there's
2
so
good
much
games,
momentum behind them right now.
Clix takes first
I really
place.
feel like that momentum started
It's
on
possible.
the island in game number 9, where they were able to hold
But I think
off
minimally, Clix
Peterbot's
can get
trio
second place.
and kind of bully
Minimally.
them off of Rip
Because they're 30 points away
Island
from
to see
Peter, and they're
them
like
now
low-key cooking Peter right
finally
now
get their
with
victory
the
royale
at
after
least
getting
like when they're
second,
fighting each
third,
other.
and 4th place.
So
This is what we have
I don't know.
been
Unless
waiting
Peter
for.
pops off,
can only
I don't know.
imagine
I don't know.
how
Anything can happen,
Clix's
but
channel is popping off right
yeah.
now. You'll love to
It's definitely
see
getting
it.
intense.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff, right? But what a weird game, because I feel like all of the 9
This is
games
cooking, chat.
before
This is
this,
cooking.
we've seen trios alive, right? All of the big name trios. There's been a solo clutch here and there, but that game right there, it was like there were no fully kitted, fully healthy trios kind of alive in that end game, of course, except for Clix, Batman Bugha, and Yamzo right there, surviving on the low ground, finding the eliminations, just staying up.
Hear me
as
out.
a
Clix's trio contests
That's the one they need for
Poyo
them.
and kills Poyo off spawn. That's crazy work.
Question is though, Viv,
It would work,
is it enough?
but that's crazy work.
Closing that gap to second place. I'll tell you the answer.
Oh,
after
man,
the
my
short
throat
break.
hurts.
Don't you go anywhere.
Oh god.
Be right back.
I gotta stop screaming. I'm gonna lose my voice. What a game though, chat. What a match. Hey, well, they have an average placement of 4th. Do they really? Oh, what? Oh wait, this is EU, bro. Nah, their average placement's 5th. Oh man, Pollo has way higher kills and a way higher average placement. I don't like a way higher, but like a solid enough higher. They're gonna be hard to beat, chat. They're gonna be hard to beat. In session, it's 4th, maybe. It's 4 flat. 4 matches played. Average placement is 4th. Bruh. Well, yeah, I mean, right? Alright, that was crazy work. I guess you were right about breaking the 4th curse with Veno winning EU. I'm saying, bro, I'm saying, come on. You guys gotta let me lock in, dude. I can predict the future. Trust. Maybe they're landing on Pollo. I'm not gonna lie, that would be aura. I'm interested to see the fight. I mean, even if Pollo wins, I would be so interested to watch that. Because think about it, that's their chance of winning. If they take Pollo out early, that's their chance of winning. Then it's very possible to win. If they can beat Pollo off spawn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does your Discord cost money? No, my Discord server is free, guys. For the rest of the stream, I'm not answering any more questions related to is my Discord server free to join, because I think you guys are just typing that because you know I read it. So I'm no longer reading that comment, just to let you know.
Oh.
But yeah, the Discord server is free to join, guys. Discord.gg/HaloBT.
Batman Booga. They give themselves a victory royale.
Or exclamation point Discord in the chat.
Number 10. Going into this game, there was a very clear, defined lead. And with that game, suddenly, this trio are now looking to contend with Peterbot. We are only 30 points behind Peterbot. Kelly, are you seeing the beauty of my script?
Dude, if only there was a 1.5x multiplier, dude.
Are you seeing the beauty of my script?
You know, I complimented you yesterday on it, but today this really is your magnum opus, a beautiful cinema if there ever was one. And it's still not over yet, right? We're jumping the gun a little bit here. There is still 2 more games to go, but I mean, Vivid for me, the story is, it's a little bit of a 2-parter where it's not just what is Clix, Batman Booga, and Yamzo doing right, but also where is Ritual Cold and Peterbot falling short?
Yeah, I mean, right now we're kind of talking about this, right? Like the lead between 1st and 2nd place. I mean, Ager's Acorn and Pollo, they just look untouchable. I mean, they nothing is faulting them. They were low on mats that game. They did not go down.
Yeah, they're playing some very consistent Fortnite. I can't even lie.
Like,
they're doing such a good job.
They got like 60 builds. Like this rotate looks nearly impossible. And then like a zone later, you tune back with them, and it's like, yeah, they're still the same.
What's up on the 18? Like, get my prime sub. Let's go.
Like everything's completely fine.
W-mans, let's go.
We're just fishing.
We gotta hydrate. I can't hydrate yet because I got a cough drop in my mouth, but
everything
I'll hydrate later. Thank you, bro.
Out. Doesn't matter what position they're in. They're just gonna go for it. They've got some plan. Honestly, it's just got to be the.
I'm watching at school right now, lol. Bro's at school at 6:43 p.m. on a Sunday. What?
Continues to find himself
That's crazy.
Solo and continue to put up some points. They look untouchable. With only 2 games left, yet 130-point lead. There would have to be something dramatic to have to happen for this trio to fall out of first
I
place.
thought he was gonna say the M word, bro.
Honestly, Vivid, I think what you talked
thought he was
about
gonna
at the
say
start of
the
show really hit the nail on the head right
massive-
here, how they're able to kind of just,
You should have said that.
have
That would've
so
been- that
much
would-
control
nah,
over the
man,
west
that's
side
such
of
a
the
missed
map.
opportunity,
Being able
bro.
to farm up while
You should have said that.
Agers and Poyo are able to get these tags just allows
Nah.
them such an ease into the middle and late game. And
I was getting ready to type it too. I already got it pre-fired.
It doesn't really matter, especially when they're
Clix's
able to make it to the
rise.
end game time and time again and get those eliminations as well. I mean,
This one's
but
doing math here.
Zeke, this isn't just a story of who's getting first, although obviously
second
that
is
is
definitely
where
attainable.
prestige is. This is who is going to the global championships.
I mean, look, we're fighting for it, right? I mean, to have this come down to this 2 games left to go, and now Clix jumps up. But I also want to turn attention there to 4th place, right? Rapid,
Fourth
Canada,
place.
Bolts, they jump up 4 placements. Now, they're
wow.
still, what is that, like 61 points behind 3rd place.
That's a good jump.
Anything can still happen, right? We could still see that gap be closed within a single game, right? And to see like Kanata and his trio just firing on all cylinders, like how many times in these like now 10 games have we been like, oh, time to cut to the wide shot, let's see where everyone's located. You just look up, you're like, yep, there they are on height once again. Like, I'm happy to see them performing so well right now, and to know they're only 61 points behind. They could look to make a strike.
100%. And honestly, to see them go from 7th after day 1 to now in 4th place, just 30 points away, or I'm sorry, just a handful of points away from our 1st and 2nd place. I love to see it. Bolts here doing a good job, as you could in a 1v3. Obviously, there's only so much you can do in that situation, but I mean, like you said, they're constantly in the high ground there. I think maybe they need to just wait a little bit longer, be a little bit more patient, like what we've seen from Muzz's trio. But still, they're clearly climbing up the leaderboard right now, and that's all you can really ask for.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing well. And speaking about the leaderboard, I think
If I change my name, does the VIP go away? No, no.
Of course.
It
Game
stays.
number 11. It's going to be Peterbot Cold Ritual versus Clix, Batman, Bouga, and Niamzo.
Aw,
Right?
chat.
There's going to be a lot
This is about
of
to be
pressure
crazy,
being
dude.
put on the Peterbot's trail. Those last couple of games, those early fights were not being found. The Storm Surge, for the first time, probably all of this season, they were below Storm Surge. Right now, Clix, Batman, Bouga, and Niamzo, it looks like they have a serious, real chance to go ahead and take that 2nd place spot.
And I love that Kelly called this out, right? This started in game 9. This started when Clix took the fight to Peterbot on that island.
Yeah.
And it proved gods can bleed. What does that mean for these last 2 games? Will Clix do it again? If he can look to push Peterbot off, he could qualify to the global championships. That is crazy with 2 games left to go. My stress levels are through the roof. With that being
Dude, I just
said,
realized you could do
it's okay.
slash announcement
You're
to
fine.
type
You
an
find your seat
announcement.
on the bus.
I just realized that's how the command
No
works.
topics for the action. I'll be right back. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck.
Zeke always with the fadeaway.
Come on,
as
game 11,
well.
boys.
Game number
Let's get it.
11's here. I mean, I'm looking
Game
forward
11,
to it,
game
Jacob.
11.
And
Clix just said he's gonna
you said
grief
it
Peter this
correctly.
game.
One little engagement
I don't
can
see
change
that
the
happening.
entire course for a trio, and it all
I think he's
went
just yapping.
downhill on that island.
Yeah, it went downhill fast, and that's bleeding into some of these other games. Zeke's saying he can't take it. My heart can't handle this either, but there's only 2 more games left. This is where it comes down to playing as perfect as possible, and a lot of that comes
Beep, beep.
with this next opportunity, because the
Let's go,
battle
bro.
bus is ready, Monster. Let's get into it.
That is such a crazy name.
Major 1 finals.
I don't even
Game
know if I can
11
say your
is
name,
here,
bro.
And we get to take to the storm, or to the world, I should say.
I'm just gonna call you Sean.
Once
Sean, thank you so much for the
again,
prime,
I'm
bro.
looking forward to it. It's gonna be cutting up the upper half. So
Thank you.
teams
Really
like
appreciate the prime sub. Thank
Peterbot,
you.
of course, will
W
be able to
Sean, thank you.
touchdown first at the flooded
We're at
frogs. Will we see
129
DC,
out of 250. Thank you,
Noah,
guys.
and their team kinda mix it
W
up once
prime,
again
W
here?
prime.
All of these
We're up like 30
conversations will
subs so
start
far
to
in this
play out
48-hour
here
stream. That's kinda
shortly
insane, bro.
As we jump in, but we do have to ask that question. What will Cole
Peterbot is not
Ritual and
conned.
Peterbot do? How are they going to adjust their gameplay? What can they adjust?
No
in
one
order
landed on
to
Peter.
kind of complete the strategy and get back on the right side of the damage in the early game?
Sorry about the name. Nah, dude,
Just
you're
gotta be
good.
a
It's
little
just
bit
funny.
more proactive and not necessarily, I feel like, have a one-sided game plan. A lot of their early game surge comes down to those box-to-box fights, and right now they're either not necessarily getting as much damage as they want, even if they pick up the eliminations, or they're not getting those exchanges at all due to so many other teams switching up their drop spots altogether. But Poyo, Agers, Acorn, business as usual. The clear split.
Aw,
But the
Bucky
new
Dino
fight that
spawn.
we saw the end of the last
Oh,
game.
man.
We see the end again.
I really wanted to
Visual,
see them
Braves,
place
and
top 10.
Diminish have come
That'd
out
been
in the
great,
second
bro.
half of the day looking for revenge.
You can see
We're hitting emote on that.
visual
Wow.
space that smug smile creeping
Wow.
through as he dances at the box.
Nah, I'm
seat,
Bucky,
just
bro.
knowing like, yep, we did that twice in a row. It's our drop now.
Ah, nah.
Got to be feeling good. It almost makes you wonder, like, if he would have stuck to his original game plan, landing over here. It's a good
Yo,
spot
Fear with the
for us to
$2.
play,
Thank you.
material, resources,
Clix might
and
get
positioning
second.
set up
Hey,
the
dude, a
map
second would even be
as we
good.
move on over to hopeful
'Cause that means he
heights,
quals
something that we've
globals.
seen for at least
But dude, I want to see him get
10,
first.
9-10 of these games so far.
I wanna see him get
So I know
first. That'd be
some of these
crazy.
people switched up their drop. The skater with a flank onto Chaos. He's trying to get out, but Dash is there on the other side as well, and he gets taken down. Great move by Chaos Gaming, causing that amount of chaos in such a tight situation and able to come out with a knock.
Yeah, I think this is definitely the story of this trio right here, right? They've kind of mixed things up. They recognize, like, hey, if we could beat a team at a different drop, we can
Everyone's
beat
just
the
running
team
around
at
with no
our
match here.
drop. Let's just play a little bit
Oh my
faster,
gosh.
and that's kind of what Noah's team has seemed to do, and it has been working out well so far. Oliver OG, though, has his work cut
Oh.
out for him. I was going to say, I'm not sure if he has enough to go ahead and finish his fight. Unfortunately, for him, he's going to
Hold
fall here, but
up.
great
Wow.
job
Good
for
cooking,
Chaos
boys.
Gaming.
Nice.
Noah plays in DC. They come out on top once again here at the Hopeful Heights.
Let's
What
go.
they did last time was they immediately rotated, though, right? They didn't allow the
Oh, Fred Bell's
third-party
nearby,
teams
though.
to come in. So I wonder if they're gonna
Yo,
keep to
Fear
that
with
strat.
the $2. Thank you.
Only time will tell.
It's gonna be hard to beat Poyo though. That's
Amazing
true.
chance of
Yeah.
dying.
The
Switched
only
up
way
their
Clix
drop
wins
spots yet
is if he
again.
has
3
two
straight
really good
this time
games,
around.
and
Going towards
Poyo
the
has
south push of the
2
map, over
really
towards
bad
the
games.
bird, contesting Aoxy
That's the
fights
only
and
way.
Jojo Fishy.
Otherwise, the best Clix
Need a
can
team
get
to
is
get an
second
elimination that's
by
gonna force
beating
Al
out
to kinda
Peter.
disengage.
Peter's
Return
30
back
points
to
ahead of
moving,
him, which
grabbing your
isn't. That's not a
resources
whole
and materials,
lot.
But there's so many early game scuffles going down. They realize with only 2 games left, there's only so much time, only so many points on the map to really make up any bit of deficit. Aaron's down, Joji's following, Drewbot, Clixie, and Prez are making good work early on.
This is good for them. I would say bad for others in the area that have been depending on kind of rotating in and finding these battles ongoing, or those weakened players in the field like Peterbot and team have been doing when they've gone to the west side. So we'll see how these little things start to affect the overall scheme of things. For Yamzo, Batman, Booga, and Clix, though, the Lost Lake, it's already yielded them a pretty decent loadout, but they have to get to the action here as well.
Yeah, you see them all the way going towards the western side of the map. A lot of those teams whiffy and so on, but Noah, he's already the first one taken down. That was Nut and his team that was able to get that elimination, and right now they finish the fight, taking down Chaos Gaming as well. I see a lone solo at the top side of the map, but his teammate comes to fruition. I gotta imagine that may be Noxy, Virgo, but no, it's Kix, Swappy. I believe they might be
completely.
first-time finalists as well.
I'm gonna say different team, just on the move right now. Only mass rotates coming out though for Coldridge and Peterbot here as they're looking to circle up on a brand new team now. That team seems like they saw him first though. They're already on the run. Oh, it's actually Batman, Booga, Clix, and Yamzo kind of engaged for a bit there.
I'm almost done with this cough drop, by the way, chat. This thing is
It's
good.
funny because remember when we were watching group stages and Clix, Yamzo,
Stop
Batman,
yapping.
Booga,
Guys, I've barely
they
even
were
been
in a
talking the last
group
couple minutes.
without
What do you mean
Peterbot,
stop
Poyo,
yapping?
Our Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, and how they were getting their surge is very, very similar to Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual getting their surge. They move towards the western side of the map, and they usually fight a team box to box, depending on where the zone pulls. And that's why you see them more
man,
times
this
than
is-
not parallel with each
Oh,
other.
wait.
They've already fought a
Wait,
few
that's
times
cold.
throughout the course of the tournament. And
Wait,
now
wait,
they're
wait,
getting
wait. Are
confident,
they
having
actually trying to
beat them
key
already
Peter?
once in a 3v3 fight. Now they realize, hey, maybe this is a
Wait.
team. We can just follow around, get some surge on, and weaken their game plan. That way we can overtake them on the leaderboard.
Definitely playing with fire right now though, as they've continue
Wait.
to kind of prowl, if you will, on their heels here. Another team looking on in though.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Peterbot makes to the mountain here. They'll probably be building a little storm tower here shortly. We'll see it. Cooper, Sphinx, and Video on the other side. Completely different narrative taking place here. Lots of teams engaging here on the southern portion of the zone right now. They seem like they've had their fair share of the action though, so off they go.
Seems like it's not going to be too drastic of a zone that we've seen throughout the tournament so far. North of Max Meadows, looking like it's going a little bit east from Twinkle Terrace. So a lot of familiarity. So for Cooper, Video, Sphinx, they just got to dig into their playbook. figure out what play to run on this one, because right now, where they typically get surge around Mass Meadows, all those teams are already rotating towards the north. From Demon's Dojo, though, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, quick to rotate to the Brutal Boxcars Mountain. This is one of those mountains to where you can kind of spread up, 2 people on 1 tower, 1 person across the map, cover more ground, because then you get
no
the
scope
whole
with the
western
40
side of the map,
bits.
and you get
Thank
the
you,
whole
dude. Appreciate
eastern
that.
side of the map.
Another
There's
40
possibilities for
bits.
storm
Wow,
surge.
as I read that,
Yeah,
thank you.
definitely. All this
Appreciate it, man.
canvas to work with here clearly has been working very well for
New to the
Kanata,
streams
Rapid,
by watching
Bolts
vids. Thank you,
right
bro. Appreciate that,
now.
Goose.
What fight is this? Liam and team continuing to remain active in the early game. Oh, this time against Curly, Noxie, and Virgo. One of our more consistent day 2 teams so far.
Scope with another 40 bits. Thank you.
Have their work cut out for them right now. There's another team lurking nearby.
Clix is
just
being
on
the 4th place
outside as
curse.
well.
I know, man. I know. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. My throat really hurts, and I'm so locked in right now,
You see
guys.
them moving deeper and deeper into
I'm
the
getting
zone.
nervous though, dude, because
And that
there's
was
only
their
2 games left. We have this
weak in
game
their
and then
armor in
next
that
game.
last
That's
game.
it.
Unfortunate
That's it.
enough, they were down on surge.
Like, we need
The only
some
team nearby
crazy
was Peter
pop-offs
Cold and
here.
Ritual, who immediately disengaged.
So,
So they had to kind
man,
of disperse
I don't know,
to
I don't
3
know.
different directions, and they all fell because of it. It's Cold, Ritual, Peterbot, back to what they do best, trying to fight for surge. They end up so far on the west side, just left the night shifts for us. That's where Aoxy, Jojo Fishy, and Pikes usually end up. And right now, it looks like the full trio's there, ready to take on the likes of Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Let's not forget what we last saw as well as Acorn's team position.
Go for those 40 bits. Thank you, bro.
As well, normally in those
Thank
3
you.
widespread towers. So this is definitely on the riskier side for engagements. After they rotate out here, will be super important on what they decide to do. But
You feel better, Halo? Thank you,
for the
dude.
sake of taking
I'll
on
be
this
fine, Chad.
team, I mean,
I've just
surely
been
they
yelling
have
a
the
lot, so my
advantage
throat really
right now.
hurts.
They definitely
I'm
have
not,
the
like, sick or anything.
health lead as well. Doing what they do best, already playing different
Go
angles.
40 bits. Thank you.
Have the bit of the high ground here too, trying to bait the edit.
I like them taking a little bit more of a slower approach, just trying to take for piece control like we were saying. A lot of their fights have ended just one shot really making the difference.
I'm back. Let's
Peterbot,
go,
Ritual,
man.
Cold, some
W,
taking too
welcome
much
back.
damage, possibly going down.
The mods are back in the building.
And now they realize with only 2 games left, they can no longer make those sorts of mistakes. They have to be as close to perfect as possible, even while spread around like this. Peterbot goes down. The mistake has been made. Cold getting pounced on. He's getting forced down below.
Really?
Him and Ritual need to figure out a way to survive because their
What is
second
happening to
place
Pete right
is
now, bro?
on the line.
Could it just be tilt? What can it be that's kind of holding them back right now? I mean,
I think
we've
they're just
seen so
yelling
much
at each other. I don't know.
Perfect play from Peter.
If I had to guess, let me see what Chad's saying.
Clutches with how far he's taken this team, but just seems like things are. not
Peter
looking
bot
too great
without
for them
Peter.
right now, so they're gonna
Bro,
have to be
come on.
Forced to retreat now, back to the safe zone, back to their drop most likely. So
I
go
don't
ahead and
know.
play for the pickup. We've seen this before. And this is just.
I
a
almost feel like they're
setback,
just
right? If
yelling at
nothing
each other.
else.
And this is how he was able to get it. Just kind of pushes in. Peterbot just a little distracted on Aoxy's teammate. So he makes that smart play to go in on the side, catch him off guard, get the elimination, force the whole
Nice title.
team back.
Oh, good comms.
May not be the worst thing in the world.
Charles with
considering
100
what they're
bits.
rotating
Thank
to.
you,
The
man.
zone is pulling in that direction as Yapko gets the elimination onto Smiley. Maxi follows. Their teammates just kind of left up alive, but he's just nowhere in sight. He's got to do what he got to do to stay alive. He can come back to this spot on the map, grab the reboot cards later, give them a chance. But their chance is really highly dependent on where the zone continues to pull.
This is it. Talking game number 11 of the 12. Last chances now for teams
Oh,
to make it or break it. Boyo, Adrian, and Acorn
what's going on over here?
found themselves in a not what we expected them to. Actually, I thought they'd be on that west side.
Let's go with
maybe
the
a
40
little bit
bits.
more
Thank you,
north,
bro.
But instead, they're kind of sweeping around into the activity right now towards the south here.
I'm almost out of
That's a
coconut water.
sign of no surge, most likely.
This kinda
so
sucks.
they're looking to see if they can get active as well here. Peterbot's already been picked up.
All right, Pete's back.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry. They're doing what we know they're going to do. They're
man.
going to try to rotate north back towards Flooded Frogs. They know what
getting
all
nervous
that loot
here,
still
Chad.
left on the ground. Try to
I'm
pick it
getting
back up
nervous, bro.
before they rotate towards the zone. And if they continue to rotate towards the north and make their way in that side, in theory, there would be less teams than if they rotate towards the south, try to get them a good position. But on the other side, from looking good, looking clean, to now in a scuffle, Boyo, Agers, Acorn, they find that first elimination onto Swappy. Kicks and Kuza are the only two possible left on that trio. And it looks like they're not necessarily running away just yet.
Literally just called it. They needed to come down here for a fight. They definitely found one, and look at that. They have fully scared off the duo, what was left of them at least. They backed off. Clix and Crook don't want anything to do with Pollo, Acorn, and Agers. They saw the feed. They saw who took him down.
If Clix kills Pollo, he has it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they have to fight almost. Why'd you restart stream? I didn't. Twitch auto did it.
Was it enough damage?
48 hours equals auto reset. I have no choice.
Yeah,
it just does it. It's Twitch.
Going with that is that
skip with the 40 bits. Thank you.
Taken a single tick of surge throughout 10 games so far. And there's been moments where we have seen him barely above that damage threshold. So I think, Mosh, you called that play literally minutes before it happened on the hunt for Storm Surge. You got to give Acorn all the credit in the world for making that adjustment to go south instead of east, find the eliminations, and this is why they're so far in first place.
Take a look at how that plays out for Yamzo. Quick 2-tap right there. But as we jump in, Acorn somehow.
Charles with the 85 bits. Oh my. Yes. He's going back and forth right now. Thank you.
Something must have gone wrong when they were rotating across here out of the zone.
All of a sudden now force a
splash, but they've got plenty of gas in the tank here to go and go the distance.
Scope with the 40 bits. Thank you.
Surely Tyler Sheen has to recognize that.
Oh, the full box. Man, these guys are good at fighting. They're really good at box fighting. They got it down.
And think about this,
they
Jacob,
really got it down.
Points are just racking up now for Adris, Pollo, and Acorn's lead.
It's just massive right now. The way Pollo is playing is absolutely insane.
Massive?
It doesn't even look like he can be stopped at this stage in the game.
Look, I was the first one to type it.
Elimination, backing up his teammate on the other side of the map.
One.
The top two teams just going elimination for elimination. Peterbot Cold Ritual have a deficit.
Look how fast that was, bro.
Like you see them landing.
The pre-type, dude. The pre-type.
They're not
I was
going
the
down.
first one.
To disengage. That's Chance, Donnie, and
light
Mason.
work,
and
chat.
They immediately put the work back on.
I don't like your YouTube videos. Well, I don't like you,
just south of
buddy.
Flooded Frogs. This is where it is going to start to get congested on this eastern side.
Ain't no way.
Here they go.
I'm pre-typing again.
Back in the mix right now. Already.
Light work, no reaction. I know. I beat 20,000 people to say massive first. I know, that's very impressive. That's very impressive. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous, bro.
Stop looking back in the zone. They find another trio in here. It seems like they want to take this battle.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Peterbot's already up, fighting it by himself. Essentially in a 1v3 situation, waiting for the rest of the
that's
team.
That's like my third time today, right?
Down to 76 HP. Shield
low-key 3-0 right now, chat.
With a moment to breathe, and he's going to come out. Possibly the water sprite as well, depending on what other resources the teammates have. That's Nerface. That's Aaron and Joji right above. And this isn't a team you want to rotate parallel next, especially with how their games have been going down on Surge. As they continue to put the pressure down on Aaron, him trying to reunite with Nerface, Joji as well. And this is where it's going to begin to start getting scary for these teams.
Yeah, I mean, clearly Code, Richard, and Peterbot playing with desperation, I feel like. Really looking to pick up the points here, pick up the pace, and not find themselves in the same situation as the last two rounds where they need
I'm trying to get really ahead on Surge. Let's go with the 20 bits. Thank you, bro.
Aaron's just simply just trying to get away. Doesn't necessarily have a mask. That makes it that much harder.
I'm doing another 48 hours? Nah. Only one. I already did it. I completed my 48 hours, guys. I did the time, bro. I did the time.
It's gonna get cleaned up. And it doubles. Because they were rotating.
Love your YouTube videos. I like my day. Thank you, Yoshi.
As they get the knockout of Joji as well. So that's Aaron and Joji down and out. So literally leaving Nerface by himself in game 11 to have a clutch opportunity.
Yeah, look at the finds here too. Find some extra shields to take for the road here. So this is a huge recovery opportunity for them. They get the mats that they most definitely needed. Deal Sphinx and Cooper now though on the move amongst the chaos of the other teams.
Dude, this map is so helpful. Let's go split. Glad it's helping you, man. We need a 100-hour stream. Eventually. I will do it, guys. Eventually. Not now. Not today. But eventually. I really want to do a 100-hour stream.
Demon's Dojo, though. Not looking too hot here. What's going on with them?
I am down eventually. But that'd be hard though, man. 100 hours. I mean, that 48 hours, I'm already like pretty much losing my voice. 100 hours, I feel like I'd be cooked, bro. Like I'd actually lose my voice.
Fighting against as they continue to try to rotate north. They got to be careful. Tony, Creon, and Zeus are the ones.
Try a whole week. I'd be down for that.
And threats.
I'd be so down for that.
A little bit of that pain. Quick shots coming on over for Tony, Creon, and Zeus. It's just a little bit more for their surge game because they're focused on trying to rotate in, especially since you don't want to get cut off on that rotation. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they're the ones to do it.
We're just hopping back and forth to teams that matter.
Do a 30-second stream.
Here,
Sure.
giving us all the activity that we need to
I'm
be
pretty
paying
good at those.
attention to right now.
Surviving 100 days of playing
1,000 above
Fortnite.
the
Bro, that sounds like a
damage
Mr. Beast vid.
threshold puts Sphinx and
I'm here with
Cooper,
my friends
the Deals
playing
team,
Fortnite
surely
for the
at
next
top is what the
100
team
days.
Be
He has an explosion in the
contending for a
background.
smooth game.
That does sound like a Mr. Beast video, I'm gonna be honest.
What's going on the other side? Kanata, Bolts.
Can you say low taper
Rapid,
fade?
eyes on potentially
Well, no,
Buga
whole
and
chat's gonna
threats
say it
here.
now.
Aviv as well.
100 hours for 10
They
million
wanna make a
subs.
move here. They're going to be off.
If we hit 10 million
on a
subs
rotate
tomorrow,
already.
sure.
Zones popping in. You can see the surge already active. It's a
Yeah,
lot
see, now
happening
chat's
here.
saying
The storm's
massive,
pulling
bro.
back
That's
south
like,
towards the Magic
you
Monsters
baited
right
me.
now.
You were like, Halo, can you say low
For
taper
now,
fade?
I'm not too worried
And now
about
you're
the
saying
zones.
massive.
Good
I
even
like,
around. There might be some trees in the way, but if it continues to pull towards the south,
I'm getting baited,
towards those
bro.
mountains, that's where we got to start to buckle up for a wild ride. As Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, they look into the distance.
Go for 20 bits, thank you.
Full trios fighting it out, and they're just trying to get surge. Eliminations are not. That's what they have their primary focus on. Then Pollo Agers, they're just kind of smooth sailing down below, just fishing, trying to get as much shield fish before they can take the end game. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. The amount of fighting in this game has proven to be worth it at the end of the day. Almost 1,000 above the damage threshold, really improving after those last 2 game performances.
This is actually huge, right? Like, being able to take your time, fish it out while you have zone like this, while you have the damage, while everyone else is, I mean, struggling for their tournament life. Like, look at Cold Acorn, or Cold Ritual and Peterbot here, still fighting their way to this safety. They're not quite there just yet. Still have a little bit of a ways to go. Maybe now they get some time. They do have a fishing rod, so this could be the recovery point for them, Jacob.
Yeah, exactly. Now that they have the
thank
surge,
you.
this is something similar that
my
we did
gosh,
see in the previous
wow.
games where they were well above that threshold.
Wow, you
get
took a
themselves
screenshot.
not
Oh.
necessarily the most highest point on the map, but just so they can kind of go through uncontested.
Yeah,
through
no,
these
no,
next
this
couple
is,
of zones.
thank you.
All depending on where it's
Oh
going to
my
go.
gosh, wow.
You can see Clix, Batman, Boo, and Yamzo, the most points so far,
Wow.
passing Virgo, Noxy, and their trio, who has been performing phenomenally well throughout the day as well.
Huh.
Gotta keep it interesting though. 725 damage above the thresh. So they've definitely done enough. Wasn't pretty, but they got the job done.
I think my sister wants like money or something, bro. 'Cause ain't no way. Look at this.
Them now, but look at this zone. They
Like,
pulled that
what?
as well. So less worried
Dude,
for them
hello?
about positioning, more now about just focusing in on the damage.
Hello? You guys see
Nada,
this?
Bolts and Rapid do have this little bit of high ground here.
Hello?
Oh, look at this.
Why is my sister so
As well.
cool?
It's positioned up for some.
Why is she
high
so cool? I
ground.
don't understand. What did she do, bro?
They're just trying to break
What
it
the
out.
heck?
They ain't trusting
Oh
it.
my gosh. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like that is
gosh.
where the zone is kind of heading, so they
Oh
know
my-
they
it's
don't
falling apart,
have the
though.
opportunity
Ooh, it's
to
hot.
one-hop it with the Void Orb just yet, so they're trying to drop it down so no other
Whoa.
teams can take it either. They're content with their positioning, probably waiting for the next zone as they look for more damage. Padillo, Cooper Sphinx,
That's fire.
800 above. Much different performance for them as well from some of the games that we've seen so far. Badillo
Literally, very hot. Oh my
the
gosh.
whole team being down on Storm Surge. Great opportunity. And speak of that, Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot sneaking
Oh
up
my
on
gosh.
the phrase.
Oh, man.
Oh, even hurt
Oh,
me.
double
Ritual,
kill.
No.
No
He didn't
way.
even see it in a minute. She's trying to escape as a solo. Luckily for him, they're not getting too greedy because they got the elimination, the resources, and the spot and zone that they were looking for.
I mean, they are just getting served the championship dub on a platter right now at this rate. These pickups are incredible. Let's see it. These are a
Oh,
lot
man, this
of
is getting
points.
more and more
this
close.
is exactly what Peter
This is a
Ritual and Cole
close
need right
FNCS,
here
bro.
in the mats. Could it be the turning point in the tournament here in the late half to keep it interesting? We'll just have to find out, but Kanata, Rapid, Bolts
Clix had a bad
keeping
voice
their
crack.
story alive right
Thank you
now.
for telling
We
me.
talked about how the zone
Thank
was
you.
likely to position them
I needed to
its way
know
towards
that
the
Clix
zone.
had a
They
bad
have
voice
it's
crack. Thank
true.
you.
It's going that
Good
way.
comms. Good
Everyone has
comms.
to dip now. Clix, Yamzo, Batman, Bugha on the way there as well. And this is where things are going to start getting interesting now as we're into the end game here.
Clix is so quick at setting up those pre-edits for the team. Even though they didn't get the elimination, you can see the damage onto Jojo Fishy, so he's feeling the pain. Donnie Chance also
Come on,
trying to
boys.
move into the mix, but they don't know how hard it's going to be to try to steal away any of that loot. On the other side, they were the closest
Jordan with the
team to
$10.
zone, and
Thank you so much, Jordan. Low tier fade is massive, massive. Dude, it's so massive. It's crazy. I'm scope for the 20 bits. Thank you, my last bitch. Thank you, bro.
These teams that are slow to rotate
That's very kind of you, man. Really appreciate
Yeah, I like
that.
what I'm seeing here from Adrian, Acorn, and Boyo as well. But they are only 60 above, so they are feeling the pressure right now. A couple more players have to fall here before things kind of settle down, and these eliminations are going to be critical to their damage and their success here in the lobby.
That's an interesting camera angle.
Now they're going to be one of the lates to rotate here, and look at this. The lobby has eyes on them. Bugha threats of Vive, not making it easy for their move just yet.
And if anybody's going to have a chance, a long shot at
Bugha
taking
going
that
for
first
height.
place.
What?
They need to go down now as placement points just getting in.
No way.
Hate zone, Bugha, Aviv threats. They're going to be the ones on the high ground, but judging by the materials, this could get a little difficult for them to hold, especially if they get
Hold on.
contested by any of these teams. Hungry down below. 6 eliminations so far. Cold and his trio looking for more opportunities to round down below. Recore all feeling that damage, and they're immediately going on the chase. The resources, the elimination points, the only way they can
MJ with a
catch up
$1. Thank you,
is through
MJ.
this, and they're making sure to take every advantage of this opportunity.
That's exactly what I'm saying. They are looking to win
W1.
this tournament. There's no way
Oh,
they need
that's
to
hot.
play this aggressively. Otherwise,
$1
they
dollar.
want
Thank
the
you, bro.
points, and they want to do it here and now. And they only have these 2 chances left. This is game 11. They're putting it all on the line right now. Clix, Yamzo, Batman, Bugha are starting to trail behind. And let's not forget, there's still second place, just as important, arguably, as first, right?
Literally so close going into this game. Less than 40 points really separating both of those teams, but below the threshold yet again. Poyo,
Is
Acorn,
Clix live?
Agers
Yeah.
looking for
He should be.
opportunities, but 49 below, they're not panicking. They're not getting too antsy. They know that's just
I don't
one
see him, but I haven't seen him die,
well-placed shot
so.
really to make the difference.
Oh,
When
no.
Ritual goes down.
Batman
Colt's
Bugha just
feeling
got
a
killed on
little bit of
Ritual.
that struggle.
Yeah,
Quickly
they're still alive.
maneuvers into a whole nother layer, but he has to leave
Nice,
Peter behind.
boys.
They'll figure out a way to reunite later.
Just
as
play
they're not
endgame.
too far apart. They're looking down. Video Cooper speaks possible targets, but they're
Come
not
on.
getting too greedy. They already have 1,800 damage. All they need is cement a big victory royale here to try to close the gap. But even under pressure, Poyo, Agers, and Acorn continuously find a way to succeed.
And this is what they do best. This is where Acorn strives. Playing the low ground, only the outside of the tarp, getting to front side zone. You have someone like Boyo and Agers behind you. It just doesn't get better. But look at this. Batman, Bugha, Yamzo, and Clix know better. All the world to go and try to meet them there, but they're going to have to get cut off
my.
there. No heavy mats here. Peterbot goes for high ground, giving a V, Bugha, and threat to run for their money, and he's still working it, but he's got to be careful here. He's starting to run out of gas. Down he goes. Shot onto Clix stairs. Not going to be enough to do anything big, but still being the disruptor of the lobby here as he's trying to keep his team in the running.
And looking for it back-to-back here. Clix, Yamzo, Batman, Bugha. See nobody
Come on.
holding on to height, so they go
Come
up.
on.
But Rapid, Kanata, and
Oh, man.
Bolt try to see the same thing. A full-on fight for it, but Clix takes too much damage. No
Oh,
build.
man.
They
No,
can't
no, no,
continue
no,
to
no.
fight. Clix 7 HP. He
No,
finally
no, no,
goes
no,
down.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
Rapid, Kanata that's able to get the elimination. Yamzo turns back for a split second, but he knows he can't be the
Oh,
hero.
Boyo goes
Down
down
he
too.
goes,
What?
And down goes first
And
place
Peterbot's
as
still
well.
alive.
First place down is huge right now.
What is
There it
going
the
on?
runway starting to crack open. Peterbot doing what
Oh, man, don't tell me
does, and
Peterbot
it's
just
getting active
solo
right
clutches
now.
this.
He's got the mats. He's got the medallion. He's got everything he needs to continue to earn a little bit more.
Oh, man, dude.
That's about a 30-point swing. That they
Oh,
will
Yamzo
not be
goes
able to
down.
Get in first place. He has the medallion, 22 build.
Kanata goes
This
down.
is a recipe for success as he finds another elimination on
Oh,
Kanata.
man.
No points, but the loot might be just as good.
I was gonna say this is winnable with Kanata falling here. Let's not
Peterbot
forget.
actually thinking about
They
taking
were
height
part
as a
of the
solo?
recipe of the team holding high ground. Peterbot boxes up a deal. Sphinx comes down.
What is
Not
happening?
too early, not too late. Peterbot is just on
What is
time
happening?
With the knock-ons to Vidal, can he get the points here?
If he gets Siphon, he's
And
chilling.
He can't even be seen because
He needs
he's
Siphon.
still on the move here, making sure he holds
he got
that
Siphon. There it
swing
is.
button. There
Oh
it
my-
is. Siphon comes through.
He might win this.
Back to back, and Peterbot
What?
He's running away with this high ground.
This is why we refer to
What?
the best players in Fortnite history. Rise goes up, and don't let the name fool you, because he immediately goes down. The Peter Bot destruction again, and again, again, barely escaped. 1v3.
Oh my god, I was about to say. I was about to say. No. I was about to say. If he won that.
Keeping it interesting.
Oh
A lot of
my
points
gosh,
just
dude. I
went
thought he was going to win.
into the
I actually
hands
thought he was going to win.
of
It was so
our
close.
second-place runner-ups.
Oh
What a
my
game that
gosh,
was.
man.
I can't believe what we're watching right now. Peter Bot, Cold, and Ritual really.
Holy cow,
fighting
look at the
for it
chat
all.
go, man.
I mean, at this rate, who won the game?
Dang.
I missed it. I wasn't even. My eyes were blinded by the lights here, Jacob.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Incredible.
Dude, that was some Fortnite. Like, no glaze, that was some Fortnite right there. No glaze, bro. That, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That was some Fortnite gameplay. Holy cow, that got me hyped. I'm not even the one playing.
This was his only opportunity, but 3v1, 4 eliminations. Quanti.
I can't even hate on that, bro. Oh my goodness.
There's only one game left.
Imagine he won that, bro.
Because Monster, I need to catch my breath.
Imagine he won that.
Combs.
Like, what?
No.
Happened?
We're supposed to talk about Quanti here. Violent Edgy.
Toast with the 40 bits.
Victory out moment. But I can't because Peter Bot ruined it again.
Oh,
Doing
no.
Peter Bot things. We're gonna hold on Peter Bot. Okay, we'll talk about him after this short break.
Peter Bot doing
We
Peter
have
Bot
to
things.
Celebrate this trio. Quanti,
As per usual.
Viola, Edgy, getting themselves a victory royale. Man, this was a chaotic game. And this is like when you want to do stuff like this, right? You want to make it in these last few games, try and get as many points as you can to get themselves even in second place with the elims that they did. This could mean they're now playing for a life-changing amount of money, and that in itself is a big deal.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the leaderboard after we get back from break because I want to see where they were before this game, because jumping up into 12th place and just seeing, you know, their match history going down in 28th, 30th, some of these games, and to make such a wild improvement to go all the way to first place. And that's not necessarily something that we don't expect from this trio. I mean,
Definitely
Quanti,
landing on
Edgy, and
Pollo.
Viola are all veterans of the game.
Dude, if
So
I see a
I'm
team
so
land on
grateful
Pollo,
that
I'm
we
gonna
got to
freak
watch
out, bro.
them do
I
what we know
want
that
you
they
guys to know
can
right
do.
now.
But
I will
man, you were
freak out. That'd be
saying
insane.
Peter Bot just
Any
stole
team.
the
I don't
show
care what
that
team it
game.
is. That would be insane.
Yeah, I mean, definitely MDF hit it right on the head of the nail right there, right? Blinded by the lights. Like, what even happened in the game? I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, height was crazy. That game, we had a couple of teams that were going up for it. But yeah,
what
another
game,
one of
bro?
those classic chaotic games. Now that we're ending we're towards the end of the competition, these teams are more willing to kind of get chaotic, go for the higher ground. They want to pick up some points with only a couple of games left. And we're kind of seeing multiple teams go for it. A lot of chaos. So the low ground team that stays up as a healthy trio comes out with the winning.
Toast with the 20 bits. Thank you, bro. Sorry, I can't add or do pay to play, but I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Break. When we come back, we'll talk about it, Peter Bot, okay? Stop ruining it, Peter Bot. We'll talk about you in a second. We'll be right back.
Dude. I don't like Peter Bot. He uses medallion. It's unfair. That's a crazy comment. Yeah, man. Wait, let me check the leaderboard. I can't wait. You're supposed to wait the 3 minutes. I can't wait. I don't care. I need to see this. Toast with the 30 bits. Thank you, Toast. All right, yeah, Pollo with 800 points. Peter Bot with 779. Clix with 683. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so close. And then Muzz with 635. Cooper with 635. And Kanata with 630. Chat. Oh man, this is intense. So guys, I want to point out 50 points is not a lot, right? There's a 50-point difference between Kanata, Cooper, and Muzz taking Clix's third place, and then he would go to fourth. Like, like, if he doesn't literally get a win, he's gonna get fourth place. Like, no matter what, he's getting 4th place, like 4th or 5th place again. So he has to get a win here. Here's the thing. Clix can't win FNCS. It's not possible. But if Clix pops off this game and gets a crazy win with like 10 kills, he could at least get 2nd. And 2nd would be crazy because that means he qualifies for the FNCS Global's LAN tournament, which would be sick to see him compete in, and potentially he could win that. And I'd argue that'd be a better script if he won that, you know? There's more money in that too. And to get the trophy, it's a LAN tournament, you know? So it's extra cool. Here's the thing. So this gets even more intense, right? Peterbot is at 779 points. This is a 50-point difference between him and Poyo. If Peterbot were to land on Poyo, Poyo has a bad game, Poyo dies right away, whatever, right? If Pete gets a good game like what he just got, Peterbot will win FNCS and become the 4-time FNCS champion. So this game literally could not be more intense. Either Clix gets 4th place or 2nd place, no in between. And or Peterbot wins or Poyo wins FNCS. That's pretty crazy, bro. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty crazy. Almost as crazy as my brand new free build training map. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, custom crosshairs built into the map. You get to use them for free. Build, reset, weapon room, reload weapons, current weapons for chapter 6, all that good stuff. You head back to spawn. You can fight bots, practice without bots, practice with performance mode. Turn that on. Now you get 0 delay. Turn that off. You can change the speed. You can make it go super slow, like really, really slow. Then go really, really fast. Practice with free builds and get super duper cracked. Map code's on screen right above my head. Check it out. It makes you goated. Let's get back into it.
I mean, honestly, when I
Tell us
saw
with the 20
that it
bits,
was game
thank you.
11 and it was a Peterbot
How much do you win for
solo,
3rd
I
place?
started having flashbacks to global
like money, I
championships.
think.
I started getting sweaty.
Oh my gosh, like 100 grand?
What Peterbot can do when given all the right tools is just
Tell us with the 20 bits, thank you, bro.
remarkable, Vivid.
I'm making
There
an
is
ad
no
while yapping
stopping
about
him,
Peterbot, pretty
especially
much.
with the medallion in his hand.
Hey, that was a
He
good ad
is
chat,
a
be
force
honest.
to be reckoned with.
That was a pretty good map promo,
hours
man.
ago, Resub hit the socials, right? He was like, name a better duo. And Peterbot and the medallion. I mean, it just proves it time and time again. But what is happening with this trio? I mean, Peterbot, insane. Solo performances have been nuts. Keeping them in the competition right now. They were so healthy.
It's 81,000. That's still a lot, bro.
100+ builds on each of them in the moving zones. This should have been an easy win. Where are they faltering? It makes me
I would not be saying no to playing 6 hours of Fortnite and making 83 grand, bro.
When they were such a
Put me
healthy
in.
trio. But yeah, I mean, Peterbot just putting on a clinic. I mean, this FNCS finals for him alone has just been a highlight montage.
They have been 2nd place the entire day, and that lead has grown and shrunk, and now it is just 60 points that separate Agers, Acorn, Poyo, and
Not
Visual,
even, what?
Cold, and Peterbot. What a story that has
actually, no,
developed for these
it's
2
59.
days of competition.
Zeke, I got something for you. I'm going to throw some numbers your way, Zeke,
All right.
okay?
I was writing it
Yeah,
down.
hit
No,
me,
it's pretty much
hit me.
60.
Going into game number 11, okay, the difference between 1st and 2nd place was 127 points, right? Now they're 59 points.
Lyric with the
behind.
20
They
bits, thank you.
closed the gap.
Do you think Clix is going to get 4th or 3rd? I hope not 4th, bro. I'll crash out. Toast with the 20 bits, thank you.
Right there.
Now you
If we were
eating
to
that
copy
massive amount of food. That was a lot of food. Oh my
Game
god, you
11
made me so
results.
massive.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual would win this FNCS. That's all I'm saying.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, look.
I think Peterbot's going to land on Poyo.
Peterbot's amazing. Okay.
I think Peterbot's going to land. Chat, I think Peterbot's going to land on Poyo.
Thought he wasn't. That gameplay.
Wait, I just got
that
insider
stat,
news.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
He's just.
My earpiece is making
unbelievable,
noises.
but The story still is.
Wait. I just got inside news.
Right? Poyo
Peterbot
right
is
now
landing on Poyo
is
this
still
match.
in first. Now that last
Oh
game
my gosh.
didn't go super well for them, right? Like
He's gonna land
they
on
placed
Poyo and he's gonna
eighth
win.
with 3 eliminations.
No
which is
way.
only the
No, imagine.
second game they've had
No way. Nah,
outside
but
of
like,
the top
dude, I
6.
actually think he will.
But whatever.
I actually think he will. No, I'm dead serious. I think he will.
It didn't quite work out, which is kind of
Like,
weird.
Peter's.
Considering like,
Imagine we're playing
you know, at one
chess,
point,
right?
Acorn goes down to Tyler,
Peter's
and then they turn on
smartest
Tyler,
possible
and
move
at
right
one
now
point, you know, they're just
Is
fishing
landing
in
on Poyo
6th,
and killing Poyo.
but didn't.
That's literally
have a
his
ton of
like.
elims. So,
Yeah, that's
like,
his
maybe
best.
Something
That's his
didn't quite
best move
click
on the
that game,
chessboard.
Kelly.
Toast with the 40 bits thing,
I
bro.
don't think it's as detrimental as we think. Although, yes, that was their
Predictions,
second
Halo? Let me
worst
check. Let me check.
game
I didn't
of the
see
entire
what place
competition.
Clix
It
got.
still was 8th place with a handful of eliminations.
Yeah.
They still played
Fair.
the strategy that we have seen them play time and
They
time
placed
again.
fifth, so the answer is no.
You could just only hope that Agers can solo clutch so many times before
You're
you
thinking
know, he
too much?
starts
I'm
getting
not,
tired
dude.
and can't do it anymore. But no, there's so much that can happen in this final game. Vivid, I cannot wait to see what happens in game 12.
I'd be a little nervous, honestly, if I was Acorn, Pollo, and Asia. I mean, I know I kind of closed the door after game 9, game 10, when it was like 130 points. I was like,
Tell us 20 bits, thank you, bro.
It's over. But that last game, it's got me believing again. It's really got me believing in the comeback again. And like Kelly mentioned,
Yeah, Sicko, I agree, bro. That's literally it.
These solo clutches, and hopefully not. He's got.
How many points is a kill and a win?
The
I think a win's like 50 something, kills 3.
More solo performance maybe.
So if they landed on Pollo, killed Pollo, and then went on to pretty much win the game, or got like a second with a bunch of kills, they would literally win. Peter could win FNCS right now.
Okay.
It's possible.
As Level would say,
It is a reasonable assumption
for game 12.
that Peterbot could win FNCS again.
Okay.
I'm just
Like, it
asking
is fully
questions.
possible, bro.
Pulling out
But-
Invitational, huh? I don't think
mean-
that's gonna happen.
Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. We're
See what
getting
chat's
word.
saying.
It is about that time, okay? We're about to start game 12. For all the
W
marbles,
rate of 1.
okay?
Let's go.
A couple things to go in. Obviously,
Oh,
we're
I thought
fighting for
that's so
first,
funny.
but still, first 2 spots will make it to the global championships. This could be
Oh, no,
Boyo,
man.
this could be Peterbot. For all the other duos, we're still playing for crazy money. So cheer to
I watch
the
a
very
streamer.
end,
I don't want to say who it is.
For the last time,
but-
make sure number 1.
Every time I'm on their
Off the
streams,
face, Jacob PR.
they're like,
Away.
they
This is
They joke
literally
about the 1 viewer rate a lot. It's very funny.
Ever thought this would be that close? One fight, one
How many teams
mistake
qualify to
turning the
globals?
tide
It's
of not
top-
only who gets
top 2.
first and second, but the possibility of who goes to the global championship overall.
Yeah, and it really just shows you. I mean, we keep talking about Agers gets tired of clutching, but Peterbot is the one clutching too. Here we go. Game 12 is ready.
Tell us with the 20 bits. Thank you, bro.
It all comes down to this, the last and final game from Major 1. And I was hoping that it would not be a runaway train with how well Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual have been playing all season long, not dropping a singular divisional cup final throughout the course of the season. And where it matters most, they're finally being tested.
This is so intense, man. This is so
Yeah,
intense.
this is
so
insane. I mean,
intense.
we really have a two-way race for a finals win right here.
Is
right
Peterbot
now.
gonna land on
clearly,
Pollo?
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual.
Are they gonna land on
early
Pollo?
Instances of the game recognized that they needed much more eliminations, and they played like
No.
they needed it.
What is this?
And even now, look
Wait,
at
are these
this.
guys trying to grief
What's going on
Peterbot?
here? Power, Polis, and Listen have somewhat decided that they're gonna try something different this game.
This could be a blessing for Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. That's all I'm saying.
What?
This is their job. They know how it is. Now,
These
imagine
guys are
dropping
trying
at
to
your drop,
grief
spotting
Peter,
in
bro.
With Storm
They're
Surge, the number
almost
one thing
dead
that's been killing them
last.
throughout this
They're the
tournament.
28th
It
out
frees
of
up a lot of
33 teams,
flexibility, but if
and they're
they can win it,
landing
Power,
on
Polis,
Peterbot on
Listen
the last
other
game.
side, starting to split the
Nah,
drop,
bro,
forcing
this
Ritual to
community,
actually
dude.
land in the POI,
The Fortnite
something
community
they
is
haven't
sometimes
done
a joke.
this
I'm gonna be
entire
honest. Who
tournament
paid
so
them?
far
Who
because
paid
they've
them?
been
Someone paid them.
uncontested.
Someone
talking
paid
about
these
million
guys
drop,
to
they
land
just
on Peter, bro.
went for
I'm
those
calling it
shield
right now.
pegs,
There
and
is
now
a
look, they're
pro, there is an
shielded, they're
NA
looted,
pro
and they're kind of ready
that
to
paid
fight.
these
So,
guys
they're
good
already on the
cash
hunt here,
to
trying to
land
see
on Peterbot. I'm
if they
calling
can
it.
find
Either that or
opportunity.
these guys are trying to clout farm. One or the other. One or the other. I
Cold
don't
and
know.
Ritual working as a
Hey, I
two-man,
respect it
kind
if they
of
get the kill,
sweeping
though.
around the outskirts here.
I mean,
What
if
is
they
gonna go
somehow
down
kill
here? This
Peter, I
is
mean, hey,
a crazy
That'd be crazy.
potential turn of events here if this
dude,
doesn't go their
no
way.
way, man.
Talk about the
No way.
I
I did not see that happening. I thought it was going to be Peter landing on Pollo, not some random team landing on Peter.
Flooded frogs. Cold just trying to hunker down. See if somebody that runs past this position that he can catch off
I mean, this
guard,
could be
especially
free
with
points for
taking
Peterbot. This could
damage.
backfire for them.
And
This
look
could
at Vbucks
genuinely
making
backfire for
any
them.
quick moves, but in the feed, Minish is able to get
Hold
two.
on,
even
I'm
with
gonna see what
Oak
chat's
just getting
saying.
one. Fight over at Foxy Floodgate. Still going the way of Visual. Braids and a Minish.
They're getting paid for sure. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're either getting paid or they're just doing it for clout. I don't know.
Everything right
But it's
on
one of the
line.
two.
I mean, everything to lose. much more.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
gain
honest,
out with
this is
that
free
nice
points.
knock right there, and
This
the
is free
full
points for
finish.
Peterbot.
There's a Siphon starting to come in.
These guys are not killing Peter, bro.
Peek before even potentially
No
popping
glaze,
his
but
heels
like,
there.
man.
That was a 600 IQ.
There-
They saw
This
his
is true,
teammate
it's too
go
good.
in there knowing the only way out is with the orb, and they immediately
Blocked it.
pounced, taking him down. That was perfect by them. That's knowing your drop spot down to the T. Ritual gets the second.
That was
That
smart,
ball is
actually.
going down. Now Power basically trapped. He's trapped. There's one way in this side of the map. The only other way out is through the porta potty, and already they know exactly where that's at. Another team coming in though from Magic Monsters. They got to be careful.
Yeah, I
Wait,
was
are
gonna
they about
say,
to
the
get
only way
third
they
party?
can get him though is if Power literally over peaks. So I think they're recognizing it's going to be a bit of a standoff. Not too concerned about it just yet. Sure, the vault there.
I mean, they
has
got free 6
excellent
points,
loot.
though.
However,
They got his
we already
teammates.
know there is so much more abundance.
Hold on, chat. The drama, bro. The drama.
They're just going to play their game right now. Take the 2
Toast to the
eliminations,
20 bits, say,
count
bro.
them as a dub, count them as free points. Likely, I wouldn't even be surprised they let him reboot him and just do it again.
Oh,
to be
no. If they
honest.
did that, they'd be getting a lot of points.
That wouldn't.
What's going on with the music?
Situation to kind of have happen. Here.
Yeah, someone clicked the wrong
You kinda
button.
Set yourself towards the north side of them
What was
because of how
that?
much respect they actually command over their drop
Boyo.
spot. It's no love lost just yet. They have plenty of
Toast to
loot
20
to
bits,
go
say, bro.
after. Boyo Ager's Acorn. All the way from Night Shift. They're just trying to go to Warriors Watch, grab one of these mountains. They know a lot of the teams that rotate.
Christine
from the south,
with the
Shoguns,
$50
Solitude, Canyons Crossing, do like to
dono
rotate
on
in
the
and around this
YouTube
mountain
stream.
to try to
Thank
position
you
themselves
so
they're trying to
much.
beat all
Oh
these
my
other teams to the
goodness.
punch. And for
Oh
them,
my
first place,
gosh.
they just need to play.
Yo,
as
massive
clean as
shout out to
possible.
Christine. Thank you.
Yeah, but the
I really appreciate that, bro.
crazy
Thank you,
part
thank
is,
you, thank you.
like,
That was
how
very generous of
much
you.
of an outlier
Oh my gosh, I have
Peterbot
hiccups right
has
now.
been with his
But thank you
performances
so
when
much.
he gets his hands on the medallion. I
W
don't
Christine,
even
we
think
got
they got him from
3.1 thousand
actually
viewers on
battling
YouTube,
the boss. I'm pretty sure he just
500 on
found
Twitch. We almost have
elimination.
4,000
That
viewers,
refresh
bro.
gave him the medallion,
That's
and
crazy.
then
That's a
it was just
stadium,
boom,
guys.
zooming
Thank you,
from
bro.
there
Really appreciate all the love and
uphill
support.
from
I'm so
there.
grateful. You guys are the best.
It's just
Thank you, bro.
crazy how like all of that
Thank you,
kind of
thank you.
pieced together and the puzzle started to come to image there.
I feel bad. On the other side, the team that they're shooting at towards Shogun Solitude, Quanti, Edgy, and Baila
Clix,
coming
chilling.
after a big win.
Let's go,
Trying to
boys.
figure
Let's
out how
go.
to
Play
replicate
safe.
That, but with a team like them just kind of hounding your rotational path, your way out, they're going to have to think outside of the box. But Clix, Batman, Booga, Yamzo. They rotated northeast a little bit from their drop spot of Lost Lakes, almost in the path of Flooded Frogs. But this is something that they've been doing almost all tournament long. Go to the west, try to get your surge there.
Imagine one of them starts rage
Otherwise,
hacking.
they're
Dude,
gonna have to box-to-box fight.
I don't know,
a lot of
man.
these other
That'd be
teams, and that's
crazy.
something that they want.
just some
saved
random
until last
pro
resort
that's
until
like
they're
top
desperate for
20 or
surge.
whatever just starts
Yeah, definitely.
just
There's some teams
flying
that thrive
around.
in the box fight scenario.
aimbot
However, it's
hacking.
always gonna
Oh
raise
my
your
goodness,
risk.
that'd be insane.
Meanwhile, back to
Beat
the
a
other side of
bot
the map
on the
here.
dead
Peterbot
side.
continue
They're
to
robbing.
work on his loot route outside the Flooded Frogs here.
Oh, they have
alongside
such a good
Cold and
loadout. What the
Ritual,
heck?
who are well on their way.
Oh, chat. Pete could win
They're
FNCS,
going to
bro.
be looking for eliminations here soon. I do think that they're trying to set themselves
I mean,
up for another,
would
like,
that cement him as the
10+
best player in
elimination
NA
game, to be honest.
right now if they were to win? Because he's on a 3
least they do
FNCS
have
win
timing
streak, if
on
you
their
guys did
side.
not know. He's won
In
the past
last
3
final game of the
FNCSs
day,
in a
early
row.
Noxy Virgo.
So if he wins this FNCS, he has
Playing
4
amazing so
FNCS
far,
wins in
trying
a
to climb
row,
up the leaderboard. They find a quick and early elimination, helping their
and
surge game.
one of them was
You're seeing
LAN.
everybody towards this western
Which
part
is
of the map,
even
trying
harder to
rotate
win, I
around
would
each
argue.
other. Some fighting, stuck
That's
in
like
that
a mini
position.
World
That's
Cup, to be
Prez. He
fair.
might even be by himself.
That's like
Acorn,
every region, you know.
Agers, Poyo, they saw that team solo
That'd be
at
kinda crazy,
Serpent
dude.
Solitude.
But I mean,
They continue
Poyo
to
has a
push
good
over in that
lead, though, so,
direction,
like,
and now they're in a fight against Quanti and
I don't know how
G5.
possible it is. If Poyo goes down, then it's
very nice so
possible,
far.
but like otherwise, I don't know.
But
Because like the
remember,
statistics
some
of
teams play well
Poyo
with
making it
momentum. This could be
endgame
really
and
bad
placing like top
for
5
Poyo Agers and
is
Acorn,
really
given
good.
that Quanti's
That
team
almost
just took a
every
victory
game out of
royale.
12 games
That's
they've
all you need
placed
to know that you
endgame.
can win amongst the best
Very
of the
impressive.
best.
So I don't know.
This
I don't know.
is,
I don't
in
know.
my opinion, one of the scarier teams you can fight given the circumstances right now in this game.
Yeah,
I
this
would
is
not
pretty
recommend
spooky.
it. But what's done
Pretty
is done.
pretty
Here
spooky.
comes the storm now to kind of put the damage, put the pressure, put the clock against the team here. Great tags continue to fold for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo here.
And even though Quanti, Baila, Edgy, they see the point deficit, literally impossible to overcome. It's still tens of thousands, still life-changing around the money, as long as they continue to climb up that leaderboard. and obviously good experience, practice going into Major 2, assuming they stick together as a team. Pollo, Agers, Acorn just kind of content. This is a team that usually spends a lot of time in the zone, rotating around, getting their surge, just trying to play that safe plan instead of just directly going in and be susceptible to somebody that might be below the threshold. So they do make that smart decision, just disengage overall.
This.
I called it.
What?
Called it. They were going to give them just enough time to get that pickup, and then look, they're already coming back for a Peterbot taking the one-on-one against Listen. I mean, they made a mistake, obviously, trying to challenge this team, but
I feel like a 1v1 is not the.
ultimately,
Oh
you
my.
have to perform up to the standard, and this team is just not there.
Oh
not yet,
my
not quite
gosh.
yet. For Peterbot Golden Ritual, they
Never mind. I was gonna say a 1v1's a bit confident right now, considering all the stakes, but dude just got slammed. Oh my goodness.
He was just trying to get loot. That was one
Never
of the
mind. What's the
players
chat
on
saying about
team.
that?
He thought they were gone. He said, why would they still be rotating around
bro.
here?
Oh,
Because
gosh.
this is their drop. They command all this space for a reason.
Peterbot dealt 3,003 damage in game 11, the most out of any player on EU out of NIC. That's crazy.
Side of the map overall. You can see.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
3,003 damage in game 11, the most of any other player so far, and just goes to show
I love you,
how
HaloBT. Thank you
bad
so much.
He wants that first place spot.
Gene
How
from the
bad he
YouTube
wants
chat, bro.
the
Appreciate it,
4P
bro.
for Pete.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I feel like the pressure is rising for Acorn.
Clix needs third.
Even now,
At least third, yeah.
Sphinx,
I agree with that.
Cooper's trio here off to the side.
At least.
They've kind of moved away from rotating straight in. They've gone further and further south, seeming like they want to take these contested areas and fights, but
I wonder if Peterbot's going to WP this game on the last match, knowing they need more kills.
If something
because
changes,
Pollo
and it
has a
changes,
good lead, and if Pollo
quickly,
places
how
like,
will
let's
they
say top
adapt now,
5, but
given that
Peter
they have the
wins,
pressure of maintaining
that's
a
still
lead
not
right
enough.
now.
Like
For
he
some,
needs
that's
the
pretty
kills. So
difficult
I
to
wonder if
do.
he's just gonna key, or if he's maybe
And
keying
considering the
around
switch-ups from day
trying
one
to
to
run
day
into
two,
Pollo in order to take out Pollo. I don't know.
Always above that
Clix getting a
damage
kill.
threshold, really
Let's
not
go,
too many
Clix.
worries, and
You
we
see the
saw
death
them
chat above
already
my head?
today going down, losing that top spot on the leaderboard because of their lack of ability to get surge in just one
I read
of
the
those
script.
games.
Pollo's
One of
game
those
crashes.
games
Don't
really
say
making a
that.
difference and
No,
putting the
no,
pressure
no,
on
no,
them,
no, no, no. Don't say
especially
that.
since
Don't
the
say that.
12th and final game of
That's crazy
Major
work.
1. Sphinx, Vidal, Cooper. Kind of business as usual for them. Spread apart. The duo is going to be positioned right below by that lake. One fishing, one in a tower. And then Sphinx, the IGL of the squad, kind of positioned inside of the zone. Looking back, though, with the rest of the team.
Definitely got eyes on Clix, Yamza, and Batman Booga right now. They just took down Polis from that trio that looked to surprise contest Peterbot. So all the teams up here eating pretty good right now. You can see that's going to give Iamzo its first elimination. You saw in the zone there, Power. Did he just pick his teammate up again? It seems like it.
I wonder if Pete's going to go for that kill. That'd be funny. They just farm that team for reboots.
FNCS at this point in a single game with the reboots that keep coming out here. What is Clix, Yamza, and Batman Booga thinking? Yeah, they just want to get to the zone, play it slow, play it steady. No need to go into the storm and chase the elimination here.
I think Clix could get third. I don't know about a second. Peter just has... He's gotten too many kills this game.
Out of second place.
It's over a 100-point lead.
And a win would definitely overcome that gap, but you got to
I don't think it's possible. I think Clix bare minimum gets top 3. But there's so many people that can overtake him, and that bump Clix down to 4th. So he's either gonna get 3rd or 4th, bro.
They were at Mass
Oh
Meadows,
my
and now
gosh.
they're right behind. They're trying
At least
to take
a 3rd,
advantage of
man.
Snakes, Oreo, and Wigs, a team that lacks just a little bit of experience in this lobby. This is their first FNCS.
What does BT stand for in your name?
HaloBombtrooper.
It was my OG Minecraft name when I got into Minecraft back in like 2012 or something. Something like that.
South. Now they're going back. Like they're kind of doing something totally different. I was curious if whether or not it was going to be successful so far. If they can get these string of eliminations here, it will definitely be worth the troubles. However, are they working off of intuition, or did they catch some visuals? I see Pollo knows there's one there, but they don't exactly know where Snakes is.
This timing's got to be good. Wig's got to be
Lyrics of 20
patient,
bits,
because
thank
even if he
you.
heals a little
If
bit, they're gonna know he's there. But
Clix
they might
gets
have
fourth,
saw
then I can get
somebody
VIP.
separate
No,
as a
no,
solo.
I'm not
Trying
VIP
to
people.
go to that
I'm
bamboo
sorry.
forest, hide himself.
Nah,
That
nah,
snake,
nah,
but they're
nah,
on
nah.
his heels. The Void Mask can only take you so far, especially
I
when
respect
it's
the effort, but
3v1,
no, no,
two
no,
can
no, no.
push up,
Not
one
run
can
that.
put shots into the distance. This is not going to be an easy escape plan if he's looking to make it happen.
They're going further and further. Now as Snakes is kind of
Kanata
on the
drops a 20 kill
outskirts,
win.
on
He
the
could win
edge here,
FNCS.
trying to keep a low profile. There goes the
Yeah,
Mask.
pretty
They know where
much.
he's going. They're looking to
Pretty
cut him
much.
off. They finally get the knock now.
I don't think it's possible though.
Siphon
I think
can
Kanata's
only
gonna do
be
good.
granted to one.
Kanata will probably be top 5.
No.
But
But hey, they did
Yeah,
get
for a
a little
win,
bit
I
of
don't
damage
think so.
here, and that's what matters.
It's Acorn who's actually going to hit the elimination.
20 kill win in
Siphon's
this would
gonna
make you the
heal
best
him
player
up
in history,
just
dude.
a little bit, but like you
I
said,
mean,
the
in a
damage is what
Grands
they were
lobby, I
really
mean,
after.
come on, that's insane.
Points are a bonus.
Oh, what's going on up here?
Two teams at top. Two of our premier teams.
Oh,
one up here
hold
on
on,
Golden
hold
Ritual,
on,
something
hold
that they done
on.
most of
The
day
plot
against
thickens. Hold up.
Rapid Bolts and Kanata.
Hold up, Sal.
We have seen them up here a few
Hold
times
up,
throughout this
hold up.
major, but it hasn't been as consistent as this team here.
We got
They're
Kanata
not gonna let them
saving
take
the
this medallion.
region
They
against
came here
Peter Ball.
for
Hold
it.
on.
They seem to be poison up for the pounce.
How's the island
attack
spawning
here
already? I don't know.
shortly.
It's still 73 up. It's a stacker. I
And
didn't
if
think it
they're
was
not
that late into the
careful,
match
they're
yet.
gonna come and
Ah,
meet
man, I
the
wish we got
trio
more
here in
matches.
just a couple moments.
Can't believe we're on match 12 already.
But do remember, whoever takes down this boss here will immediately gain the advantage of being able to pick up that medallion.
Yeah, pretty big advantage.
Here comes the pressure from the other teams, and now
Oh,
look,
Clix got a kill.
confusion kind of setting in place here as the boss sprints around as well. You have to kind of track him, track the other team. Are they pushing you yet, right?
Just destroying all those builds. Those are the little seconds right there. But the other trio across from them kind of look to take it with all that damage.
Oh, they
Now an
pulled it at the very
opportunity
end.
to steal it away.
Smart, so smart. They got on the radar right at the very end there to get it while it was low, to pull it towards them and then try to secure the quick elimination onto the boss here.
Back
But
over it
was the
goes.
timing right?
Just a
Oh,
seconds.
no.
Literally seconds.
Oh
Too late.
no, Kanata
And
gets
almost
it.
all that loot almost falling off the
Oh
edge.
man,
The box up to prevent
hold
that from happening.
on.
Bolts is the one that we're really going to have to watch out for, because now he has the
Yo,
medallion
yo,
in
yo,
hand.
yo,
You gotta
yo,
think,
that's
where did they
crazy
start
work,
this
bro. I can't even
game?
lie.
6th place. They are literally 5 points down of 4th and 5th
Yo,
place.
finish him,
because
finish him.
they're
Oh my,
tied.
yo. We're a little bit weak there.
Jabko with the clutch elimination here onto Virgo, though, to keep him in the game right now. Here come the splashes finally.
When's
His
Globals?
team is
This
there to
September.
support
It's a
him.
LAN event. It's happening in Paris, France at a
Definitely
huge
a close
stadium.
one. Look at this, doubling back towards the Kappa Kappa factory to try and find Broken in 20 here. And they actually get the knock, a quick one at that. Before the pickup happens, he was kind of hovering around the reboot van. What is going on here? And look at this loot starting to add up now for Rizemuz and Jabko. They could be running their way up towards 3rd place right now. Clix Batman Booga Yamzo. For Clix, that would be his best overall FNCS performance if he can get 3rd or better at this point. So it still means something to him, even if
Yeah,
it's
the possibility's
sentimental, right?
possible, man.
Career value here.
Yeah,
Hold
it's only
on,
44
hold on,
points,
hold on,
so that
hold
means
on.
going down outside of the top 8 gives them an opportunity, assuming they're able to close it out and get points, whether through victory royale or elimination. You kind of see so many different possibilities. Train rolling through momentarily. Clix, Yamzo, Batman Booga trying to take advantage of that the best that they can. Creon, Zeus, and Tony, they're the ones that are
Oh
struggling.
no, don't go on the train, guys. Don't go on the train. I remember what happened in chapter 5 with the train, bro. We don't go on trains. Oh my goodness. They didn't go for it. They were just waiting.
Was trying to catch the train, but they missed it.
Alright, good, 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 good.
And off they go down the tunnel. Yamzo, Batman Booga still sitting on that single elimination. Surge is now officially active in this lobby. The first time we're getting a true glance of it. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual remain the last team standing on the island here, but at what cost? They were here for the medallion. The team that took it got away, and it's in the hands of a very, very strong trio as well of Kanata and team.
Oh man. He's getting tense shot.
I think they're
It's
just
getting
learning, they're
really
realizing,
intense, bro.
Hey, at this stage in the game, we need at
Oh!
least 500
Oh,
damage.
Poyo goes down.
Poyo's down. Poyo
Oh,
is down.
no. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Agers,
whoa.
there's
Agers is
family.
down.
Agers is down as well.
No.
First place under pressure.
No, no,
He
no,
gets
no,
the
no, 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 no,
eliminations.
no.
I think it's down to a 1v1. He's trying to get the revive on the Agers. Down the other side, that's Maxi, first time finalist. He takes a big shot. Acorn, the IGL of the squad.
Oh my gosh.
This is a big moment for them, trying to stay alive.
Oh my gosh.
Quickly reinforces, building even more. But Maxi
Wait.
returns to the
No.
scene.
There's a
He's not
team.
wanting to let this opportunity go.
There's another
No,
team
no,
on the
no.
south.
Okay,
Gonna
okay,
be
he got him, he got him,
Mudge,
he got him.
Yako potentially inching
He
their
got
way
him, he
forward
got
from
him,
the
he got him.
outskirts. We'll see.
Oh my
But the
gosh,
elimination,
man.
Acorn was able to
Oh
pick up
my,
just
I was
in the nick
about
of
to
time
say.
save his teammates.
I was
It's actually
about to say, if
Liam.
they go
They've
down
been
here,
watching this
Peter
go
Bot's
down
almost
the
guaranteed to
entire
win.
time.
Because these guys got
They
no placement
decided
points so
not
far.
to jump on it.
Oh, look at
my
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
gosh.
Look at them. Peterbot is at
This
791.
is big.
It's a 60-point difference.
History in the making. Acorn,
So it would be
Chapter 2
not
victory,
easy, but
Chapter
like
3 victory,
decently
Chapter 4
easy
victory.
for Peter
Yes,
to
I'm
win.
gonna say it again. Chapter
Oh, man.
5 victory. This is his chance to win 5 different FNCS titles in 5 different chapters. And that moment there, Acorn was the one that
This is
saved
intense,
it all.
bro.
Is that across basically 5 years as well? Like, what is going on here?
I'm getting
One of
nervous.
the
I'm getting
vets
nervous. I'm
in
not even the one
space
playing and I'm getting
still
nervous,
putting up
chat.
the numbers.
Who's
It's
nervous, bro?
Incredible to see. That's why we
The
love
4P
to
would be
root for him
crazy.
as
Not
well.
for real.
Man, what a turn of events that could have been. That could be the moment in the tournament right there that sets them back for good.
And it's just like when you see something like that in the feed, Acorn saving 3 straight eliminations, pretty about Cold and Ritual. They kind of felt it in that last game, 11.
Oh,
where
man,
you
they're
had to
getting
go
grief,
massive
too.
my
Oh,
God,
gosh.
placement. But eliminations, 3
They get
so
keyed
far
here. They might get
for
cooked.
Acorn. That was the cleanup, 550 above. Another shield cracking moment. And even though they're still alive and well in terms of storage surge, you gotta reimagine the damage it's doing to their resources in terms of heals.
Yeah, I mean, they were lucky enough to fight a team that had plenty, and I mean plenty of materials, so they're good on that front. That's enough to bring them back into this
Oh,
game.
heck no.
Definitely looking
Yo,
to
he's
look
going
where-
for it.
Meanwhile, Peterbot, Cold
Oh,
and Ritual
man, the fact that Pete's getting
continue
kills
to make
here?
up the point gap here by finding
Chat,
elimination.
they got
So
6 kills already. Top 50. They're keying.
Cold,
Oh,
going head-to-head
snap.
right
Wait.
this chapter
They're
1
keying,
finals
chat. They're at
double.
800 now. The gap's
I mean,
closing,
you'd
dude.
love to see it.
If Poyo goes down here, Pete could win
47
FNCS.
points is the
Crazy.
difference maker.
It's
Just like
possible.
them, I was
It's
talking
literally
about teams
possible.
for third,
There's been
fourth,
no
in order to
placement
get-
points
they
yet.
need to get at least
They
inside
would
the
get,
top
like,
8 while
if
their
they got
opponents
top 3, they would get
down
50
inside the
points just
top
off of
8.
placement,
That
no
same
kills.
situation is
Like,
arising
the
with Poyo,
odds
Acorn,
they
and
could
Angels.
win if
That team
Poyo
seems
goes
still
down
left
here
alive. They
is
need
very high.
another consistent
Very,
performance
I would
to
say like
almost inside of the
50-50
top
chance.
8 before their
Oh,
opponent
no.
can go down.
Oh,
But
no.
pressure on the other side,
Kanada's
Raptors
getting
feeling it.
cooked.
Bolt scrambling around.
Kanada,
He
what's
has
going
the
on?
medallion, trying to hide his position.
No,
But there's
guys.
too many teams
You got the
focusing in this
medallion too, bro.
direction. It's all going out the window. 8 HP.
Oh,
in the
man.
dream. Bolt's trying to survive.
Come on, Bolts.
but
Come
he
on,
doesn't
Bolts.
know where to
Come on,
stop.
Bolts.
If anything, this is
Nice, they got together,
this is
they got
great
chugged.
for
Okay,
the
okay.
rest of the lobby right here. If
This isn't that
medallion
bad.
starts to
This is
change
bad,
hands,
but it's
I
not that
mean,
bad.
You have to think about that. Only buffs teams like Peterbot who are looking to try to find the trio that's holding it, that obviously isn't at the caliber, right? That they are.
This
But
is so
Bolts
intense,
manages
chat.
to
Holy
survive
cow,
here,
bro.
as
I'm
he
so
should,
nervous.
given the
I'm
advantage.
so nervous.
But look at what it's done to their overall standing here. They lost a player. Pressure's on them now.
I'm drinking coconut water, by the way.
Ritual on the other side of this kind of coin here, continuing
This
to
stuff is
stay
fire.
active, further and further away from the rest. But look, they sort of have a clear grounds to the new zone. Aegis, Boyo, and Acorn want to be the first to get there.
All right, Poyo's team's looking
And
healthy.
they can actually
They're
be one
chilling.
of the teams that have the luxury to do so because
This is not that
they have
stacked
the
of an endgame.
damage. Do
I'm
not
kinda
forget
surprised.
that. This is actually a perfect aerial view as well to kind of
I mean,
show you where the
48.
big
I guess
team
they're all just
names
like congested.
are right now. Iamzo's team's off to that west side. Yeah, Bolts and Kanada kind of on the north side looking to come down.
And if they pull another one of these zones, they're going to start looking at holding on to that high ground. It's 8 zone as Bolts and Kanada to barely get themselves above that damage threshold. Quickly scrambling around. On the other side is going to be Quanti, but he has to be careful. Low ground, Peterbot.
Are you going to globals? I want to, but it's in Paris, and I live in the US, so like me flying over would be kind of rough. I'll have to see what my life looks like when September rolls
That's
around.
very interesting. They're actually
But I think it'd be really
fighting
cool
when
to go
they
in
could've
person. I can
wanted
vlog it.
a long time ago, but they are looking, they are hunting for
All right, Clix cooking.
eliminations
Come
right
on,
now.
guys. Come on,
They
come on, come on.
understand what job
At least
has
the
to
third
be
place,
done right
boys.
here. They have nothing
Just not
to
fourth.
lose. If they went down now, it doesn't matter. They want to play for
Come on,
first,
come on.
and I love that we're seeing them try to do just that.
Come on, come on.
Bolts, meanwhile, almost like a solo player in his own right, just trying to keep up with Kanata, who's playing much far ahead of him.
Yeah, Bolts is going to be the one trying to look for opportunities.
Oh, wow.
Firing squad.
A lot of people
comes
just died right
in.
there.
Down below, they're
Bbucks grabbing all the loot.
A Beeve threats.
Oh,
Another team
man.
on the other side, Muzz and Rise. They might be the ones that come successful in this whole altercation, whether they get the eliminations in the loop. But that's no problem for them, as long as they don't go down. They're trying to go ahead and make up for one of those mistakes they had earlier on the game, going down, giving up their top spot on that leaderboard. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, 6 eliminations, still looking for more opportunities. They have to become the leaders of this lobby, and the only way to do that is getting aggressive and getting elimination points.
And you know they see the feed going up. When you see Acorn,
Yeah.
Pollo, Aegis earn a couple more eliminations, it almost seems like they start looking for more themselves, understanding that they need to stay ahead. But look, they have answered every single time the
On
call
highest
here.
good looks.
They have
Hold
arguably
on.
more elims now. They're at
Hold
7,
on.
starting to break away with the
Hold
lead
on.
here, playing for the high ground position as well, working hand in hand, side by side. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual playing the mid to low ground now, trying to see what they can find.
Yeah, they're playing mid to low ground because they know they need kills.
Here it is.
They know they need
Endgame is
kills. They're
before
trying to
us.
out-kill
And the points
and
are
out-frag
very
Pollo's
limited
team.
right now. Obviously, they're trying to hold on to the second place.
That's why they're letting them go for height. Low ground and mid ground, you get way more kills than if you're on height. That's just facts.
Wants to be the best. He wants to
If
create
you're
that
keying
legacy.
people,
He
especially on
wants to
low
win,
mid ground, you get those
especially with
refreshes.
the fashion that he's been having, the solo clutch after solo clutch.
Hold
But
on,
they're still
bro.
alive at the
Hold
top
on. If they
12.
out-frag
Monster,
them,
once it gets to top
that'd
eight,
be
that's half of the
insane.
placement
Oh,
points
there
allowed
it
in the
is.
lobby.
Oh, yeah,
If
and they got the
jump
kills
another
there.
team in the lobby, grab those eliminations. That's not, again, a
They're
team
up
they
to
could just
9
second
elims.
all tournament
Oh my gosh, they're up to
They
9
just picked up
elims.
about 4
That's 30 points just off the
eliminations
elims,
off
pretty
of that,
much.
by the way, Peterbot,
27, but yeah.
Golden Ritual. Look at how aggressive, look at how hungry they are to try
Oh, wait,
to
wait,
secure
wait,
as
wait,
many
wait. There's some
eliminations
fighting on
as
height.
possible right now. They
Wait,
are
is there?
not
No, no, no.
stopping the activity right here.
Wait, no, there is.
I
No,
just
there is. There
wonder
is. There is.
when
Oh,
are they
Cooper's got
gonna
maxed.
Look up to
Yikes.
high ground and realize who it is that's up top.
Oh, Peter's
It's
going for
now.
height.
Peterbot goes
Oh,
up, putting it all on
what?
the table. He's got the high ground.
I did not
Acorn
see that
forced
happening.
low. The pressure's trying to come in.
Oh,
Agents
man.
has to run.
What is
Will he
going
get away?
on,
That's a
bro?
shot. I think they know exactly who they're chasing.
Chat, Peter could win
They realize that
FNCS.
the only way to
I'm
win
serious.
those placement points really
It's fully
my God.
possible.
There's at least 35 or more placement points, enough to close the gap. Combine that with eliminations, but they need them to go down.
Oh, man,
Oil
man, it's gonna be
underneath,
close. It's gonna be
box to
close,
box,
chat. It's gonna be
through
close.
the threads
It's
of
gonna be
Eve. They're the
really
ones that
close.
they're targeting, trying to push them back. They want them off their layer.
It's gonna
They
be
want them
really
around,
close who
but
wins.
They want to get the eliminations.
Desperation starting to kick in for Agers as well. Notice what they're doing.
Oh,
Now they
man.
almost look like the team that needs to keep firing here to secure elimination.
Yeah, Peter needs to go down and get more kills.
He
He has to.
Booga goes down. Peterbot finds himself a little bit more activity here, but can he track Bolts here?
Oh my
Bolts
gosh,
got
this
that
is so
medallion.
intense.
He's in the storm. He's going to be impossible.
I think Clix
to
is still
track.
alive too, right?
There it is. Couple tags though, not enough. Meanwhile, Boyo
Oh, Clix just
Acorn
died in the deal.
is
Okay, never
starting
mind.
to get dismantled here.
Oh, but
One's
Boyo's
gonna
getting kills on
fall,
low ground, though.
elimination falls.
Oh, man, they have
Boyo
good
gets to
kills
pick that
too.
one up here, and they're one of the few
They
trios
have
alive
10
here on
kills.
low
Oh,
ground.
man. Wait. I don't think he can win. I think Pollo wins. Pollo survived long enough. I don't think it's possible for Pete to win. He has 13 kills, but that's not enough to close the gap.
He was the one that took out Bolt. Looking to take out Pollo.
I don't think it's possible,
Agers is
chat.
underneath, but they're
I don't think it's
narrowly
possible.
surviving.
I think Pollo
They're
wins.
escaping danger at every turn. Pollo does it
The math
again.
isn't
Reunites
mathing.
with Agers in the same
I don't know,
box.
though.
You see the material count, the resources running dangerously
Pollo goes
low,
down.
and Pollo goes down. Agers now
Oh,
slows
Agers goes down
down.
too. Is that gonna be enough, though?
First place down. It's up to
Is that gonna be
Peterbot,
enough?
Ritual. The storm's aligned.
I don't know if that's
Points
enough.
left on the table here. He's got to get them all up here. Bot finds Blake with the shot. Jumps out to the side. Blake takes high ground. What is he going to do? He's very, very hurt here, but he's putting the pressure on. And this is what pros do. They continue to push, even against all odds here. His teammate comes up. Cold is there to support him. They force him
Wow,
Oh,
down.
Pete with the last game win.
Get the elims
Is
and
that
win the
enough,
game.
though? I don't think that's enough.
That is 16
'Cause Pollo had a pop-off game, too.
Oh,
My gosh.
And because they had a pop-off game, I don't know. Pete might have won. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I mean, if Pollo won, it's by like literally 10 points. Like it's close. It is close.
But I don't know.
This is the
about that,
closest
though.
FNCS I've
I
watched.
couldn't tell you either. I'll be honest.
Holy cow.
I
And
mean,
hopefully
listen,
Clix is
you really have to
holding
think
top
about
3.
it. It was tit for tat. Every time one team scored, the other
I don't know,
was there
chat.
to answer it. And then in the end, they
I don't know.
outside of the top 3. We know that for certain. But the question
waiting to
is,
see what the
how
leaderboard is.
many more eliminations did they have over their counterparts? Elims are worth more in this format setting for finals as well. So
I'm gonna
we
wait for the
can't
official leaderboard, guys. I'm waiting for the
emphasize
official
how
leaderboard.
close this really is.
If you guys are on the YouTube stream right now, we got 4,000 viewers on the YouTube stream, guys. Hit that like button, dude. Hit that subscribe button down below. Turn on notifications, guys. I've been streaming non-stop the last 48 hours on Twitch, but you know, I've been live a lot on YouTube, but make sure you guys like and sub up. I'm trying to hit 2 milli on YouTube, so I really appreciate it, guys. If you want to check me out, if you're on the YouTube stream, you want to check me out on Twitch, I did a 48-hour exclusive stream on my Twitch. It is twitch.tv/HaloBT, HBT, or HaloBT on Twitch. Check me out. I got a brand new map, pro free build. Map code's right above my head. It makes you cracked. Check it out.
This is the last time you're going to see us. Now you get to see Zeke call the winners.
What a game. What a game. That was a crazy game.
Well,
First, thank you so much, Monster D-Face, Jacob PR. Fantastic work. This came down to a photo finish, as Monster D-Face called out. In the final moments of Game 12 of Major Number 1, Hoyo, Peterbot go head to head. Now, of course, we know Peterbot got the victory royale with 16 eliminations.
Holy cow. I didn't even realize it was that much.
The difference of 14 points. Only 14 points was the difference. Congratulations
Hoyo won.
To your Major 1
Hoyo
champions.
Hoyo won.
Agers,
Yeah.
Acorn, and
Yeah, Hoyo won.
14
Wow,
points
man.
separated that win.
14 points is not a
Peterbot
lot, guys.
could have actually
If Poyo got a couple
pulled
less
that
kills,
away
Peter
in
would
the
have won.
last few moments.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
W's in the chat,
Trying
guys.
to process what I
Wow,
just
man.
witnessed in this
Poyo
game of
ended
Fortnite.
Peterbot's
In this
win
little
streak on
game called
FNCS.
Fortnite, that's a battle royale.
Wow, man. That's crazy, dude.
And we have Shogun medallions.
That
and
is
we become
crazy.
invisible.
W Poyo, man, absolutely well deserved.
And we just watched
They
one of the
got late
greatest
game
head-to-heads
every single match, literally
this game
every
has
single
ever
match.
seen.
I don't think they had a single bad
My
game.
heart is beating
Plenty of
so
kills at the
fast
end there,
right now.
absolutely popped
All
off.
three of us
So much
were
respect. Well deserved, bro.
screaming before we had to
Fantastic
jump
win.
into the call
Fantastic.
to do this cast. You couldn't.
Poyo
have
got
written
vengeance,
a
yeah.
better story.
And technically that's a 4P for
Starting
Poyo,
out
yeah.
this season with Peterbot
Technically,
and
yeah,
Poyo,
technically
the global
Poyo's 4 in a row
champions,
now.
breaking up, having
Yeah, you guys
Cold
are right, now that I think
Acorn,
about it.
the duo that has won
Hey,
every
dude, that's
Major 1
sick,
competition
man.
For the last 2 years, breaking up, separating themselves, creating 2
Yeah, Poyo's
new
crazy, dude.
trios, and just seeing how dominant Peterbot, Cold,
I
and
hope
Ritual
the
were,
Fortnite
and
community
then we
gives
have
him the
day
respect he
one,
deserves,
where
dude.
They don't even break into the top 3 for the game placements, but they still get second place. Starting day 2, getting first place, ending up with game 12, getting the victory royale as well. But still,
What a
Poyo,
game, bro.
Acorn, and Ager said not today.
What
they said
a
this is our
game,
time
man.
to shine. Agers and Poyo, absolutely
What a
incredible
game.
fraggers. Acorn, one of the smartest to ever touch the game. And with it just
Yeah,
being
they
a
cooked.
14-point difference after that game, after so many solo clutches from Agers, after such a smart
let's see that leaderboard, bro.
strategy that we saw them
I want to see if
develop
Clix
throughout
broke the
last 2
curse,
days.
dude.
This
I think he got third,
is
chat, because
why
Kanata
I
died
love
early.
watching the FNCS.
Kanata was the only person that would have taken it from him.
Acorn gets to continue the Major 1 domination. Poyo gets to keep his consecutive FNCS winning streak. Now 4 in a row for him. And Agers gets to celebrate as well. Major 1 NA freaking champions. Acorn Poyo and Agers, and everybody had said, you know, everybody else was playing for second this major. It was a given that Peterbot trio was going to dominate the competition.
Wow.
And I'll be honest with you,
I'm surprised. Yeah,
the Peterbot Golden Ritual for a second right now, 130 points behind.
Come on, show the leaderboard, guys. Show the leaderboard.
Tell me you guys brought it.
All right, while we're waiting for the leaderboard, though, check out my new map. Sorry, I'm gonna keep promoting it because we got 4K watching. But map codes right up there, guys. Pro free build. It's my brand new free build training map that has 0 delay. Custom crosshairs. You can practice against bots, like literal NPCs that we have custom coded onto the map. You can slow down time, speed up time. There's a weapons vault, chapter 6 weapons, reload weapons. It's a 1-player map with 0 delay. It's buttery smooth and a ton of XP. Check it out. Map code's right above my head. Benjamin with $1. Thank you, man.
Yes, you know, once again, congratulations.
Oh, Clix beat the curse.
Champions.
He beat the curse. He's number 3.
We knew going into this,
dude,
and it didn't change.
Let's go, boys.
Colt and Peterbot, and even in those
my
Kelly,
goodness,
I thought it's over. Peterbot's alone, or you know,
what
even
a
in this
leaderboard,
game,
bro.
I'm looking. And
nice, man. Poyo wins FNCS, and Clix breaks the curse. W Clix. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
In Major 1.
What a performance. Wow, that is actually, that's insane.
We're the ones that just won global.
I was kind of nervous he was going to get 4th for a minute, but hey, the curse is broken, chat. That's his highest placement ever. 3rd place. Good looks. Maybe it's a 3rd curse now. I don't know, but you got 3rd now. Let's go, man.
That we know are going to be
nothing but congrats to all these teams. I mean, they're all winning. I mean, look at that. Even top 10 is winning $20,000. A lot of money right there, bro. Congratulations to everyone.
Of all of these trios, literally every team that was on everyone's top of the list is there in our top 10. And finally, I got to see the interview.
Oh my gosh.
Batman
I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Yo, James, shout out to you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, if you're on the YouTube stream, dude, hit that like button, man. Hit that sub button. I really want to hit 2 million subs, so I really appreciate it, guys. If you're on Twitch, follow button as always. Don't forget to follow up, guys. But holy cow, what an event, man.
At one point in today's competition,
what an event.
They actually earned more points than anyone else. They break the 4th place curse, but now it's time to go for the win.
Incredible stuff throughout the entire weekend.
Let's go.
Trio. I know Clix has got to be extremely
happy about, boys.
Now getting his best FNCS placement, that being 3rd. And yeah, I mean, game number 12 also delivered on many other fronts. The difference between 4th, 5th, and 6th was just 5
That's what I'm talking
points.
about, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Teams kind of shuffled amongst those.
I just subscribed. Thank you, Tiger. Shout out to you on the YouTube stream, man. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Tay, shout out to you. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube stream.
A lot of
appreciate
people
it, guys.
regard them as the 2nd best team on the region. 4th place, though, still very, very good.
I mean, yeah, you know, to see Muzz as well. Muzz Yapko Rise come out and be 5th. I mean, guys, this was a nail biter, obviously, like between 1st and 2nd, but going into this game as well, as far down as like 6th or 7th place. Wow. Fortnite delivers an NA. Again, I'm so blown away. This was just such an amazing showing. And it's just these players, like, for real, Fortnite fam, if you're not following them, go follow them. Go watch their streams. Go congratulate them on socials.
Yeah, a lot of crazy performances.
Showing for us.
Holy cow,
this was
I can't even believe it. I gotta say, and it was definitely better than EU. I gotta say, I love EU. I love EU. FNCS and EU was fantastic. But like, dude, NA FNCS this season, oh my gosh, was it good? This is the best FNCS I've watched pretty much ever, bro, I'd argue. This was a crazy FNCS.
Would have been made better if Peterbot landed on Poyo. I know. I was trying to manifest it. It didn't work, and that's okay. They're still global.
Nah, man. If Peter landed on Poyo, that would be crazy.
Kelly, Vivid,
I think if Peter landed on Poyo, Peterbot would have won FNCS. Hot take, I think he would have instantly won. Because they had the pop-off game there, and I think they would have beat Poyo's trio. I don't know, off spawn foot.
Amazing players.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I got to interview.
Let me know.
Being able to have a personal connection with them.
But dude,
big thank you to all of the
absolutely congratulations to everybody, dude.
You guys are the lifeblood.
Massive congratulations to Poyo and his trio.
Provided so much
incredible entertainment. Like they were just cooking that whole time.
And to the viewers as well.
But yeah, that was a great event.
Hanging out with us.
That was a great event.
Thank you guys for having me. It has been an absolute pleasure being on this desk.
Yeah, it's honestly been a lot of fun. Was entertained throughout the entirety of it. Thank you to all the players for showing up, competing at the highest level of Fortnite. Excited to see what Major 2 brings. Zeke, I guess for now, like I said earlier, these games are going to go by fast. It feels like I just teleported in time from game number 7 at the end of the game number 12 here. Yeah, Major 1, it's done.
Man,
oh man, my thirst.
I could not put it better myself as
gosh.
well. Shout out to Monster D-Face. Shout out to Jacob PR. Shout outs to the EU team for all that they do and the show that they put on. Shout out to you, Fortnite fan, for letting us live this crazy dream where we get to talk about Fortnite and I get to be a goofy boy. I mean, man.
Bro is a goofy boy.
Once again, congratulations. Agers,
Oh my
Acorns,
gosh, Zeke,
Oyo,
why?
Major 1 champions. Until Major number 2, we
bro
can't wait
is
to be back
just
with
but
you,
a goofy
until
boy.
then, as always, we love you.
Oh,
Keep yourself
man.
safe. We'll see you on that.
Yeah,
bus.
W stream, bro. W stream, W production, W FNCS, W Fortnite for hosting it, W casters, W everyone, bro. W pros. Big W for Poyo's team winning that. Yeah, what an event, bro. What an event, man. Yeah. That was fun, chat. That was really, really, really fun. Oh, man. What an FNCS. What an FNCS, chat. Oh, my goodness. All right, so you guys have tomorrow off of school, right? I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Do I stream all day tomorrow? Yes or no? Bang! Now it's my turn to win FNCS. No. I'm not gonna play. I don't have a trio, man. Bang! Alright, I'm seeing a lot of yeses in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Oh my gosh, the round just ended. Alright, so here's what we'll do, chat. Here's what we'll do. I'll give you guys the plan. Hold on. Giving y'all the plan here. So I've been live for 49 hours, 38 minutes, and 7 seconds now, actually. That's the exact amount of time I've been live to the second. So almost 50 hours of streaming. That's pretty lit. So. Chat. Bro, I'm not playing FNCS, bro. I was trolling. I need a trio. Like I said, I still need a trio. I was just joking, man. Nah, but I do want to play FNCS. I don't know. It'd be so fun. But Charles, 95 bits. Thank you so much, Charles. Appreciate that. Halo, love your videos. Hope your throat feels better. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I just gotta rest. I've just been yelling a lot, so like, yeah, I've been kind of cooked. Okay, but here, chat, this is what we'll do. Since you guys have school off tomorrow, and it just makes sense for me to stream, I'm not doing a 72-hour stream. Hear me out. So I've been live for 50 hours. 72 is just too much. I'm sorry. Like, my computer is gonna fall apart. I'm tired. My throat hurts. I'm not trying to lose my voice, guys, because if you have almost a whole week off, it doesn't make sense for me to lose my voice, like, streaming 72 hours, and then I can't stream a bunch the rest of the week. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. But I was thinking, we do a stream pretty much all day tomorrow, right? Hear me out. No. Hear me out. We do pretty much an all-day stream tomorrow. I get some YouTube videos recorded on stream. HaloBT uploading? No way. I get some YouTube videos recorded on stream tomorrow. Get some content done, right? Stream all day. We'd take tomorrow a little bit more chill. Like maybe we just do like an 8-hour stream, right? And then I'm thinking you guys have the whole week off, right? You guys have until like next weekend off. You're on February break. Because if that's the case, I'll maybe just do a 48-hour stream on like Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. I mean, I got nothing better to do, bro. Let's be honest. Wait, I'm saying half nose now. Wait, what? What is February break? You guys were yapping about it earlier. You said you had a week off. Were you just capping? What? Ah, nah. You guys were lying to me, bro. What? Bro, that was last week? Dude, you guys were saying... Oh, it's only in the UK. Oh, and all of the UK viewers went to bed, bro. Ah, because it's like 4 a.m. in the UK. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I mean, since you guys have the day off tomorrow, I'll do... Because, yeah, it's like President's Day, right? So everyone in the US has the day off. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do an all-day stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's 1 week only in the UK. Okay. Yeah, if it's only in the UK, it's... I love my UK viewers, but it's not worth me doing that much streaming if only UK's there. But yeah. I'll definitely stream a lot this week. But yeah, I think we do a lot of streaming tomorrow. I got some YouTube content done, right? We do some cooking, and then I just do a good amount of streaming this week because chat. We have the new season soon. If you guys have not seen, I think we have what 8 days? Is it 8 days? Oh my gosh, is it really 8 days? Wait, no, I think it's less. Wait, let me check. Where's the battle pass tab? There it is. The 21st. 5 days. Whoa. That's a lot sooner than I thought. Huh. All right, well, I guess I'll just stream a lot this week since like we got the new season right around the corner. I'll try to get some good content made for you guys, but like, man, if I didn't know it was 5 days, I thought it was a bit more. Oh, wait, that kind of sucks though, because now I can't make as much content. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think what I'll do, I'll upload a couple more reacts videos before the new season, and then I'll get like maybe one more Halo video out before the new season. Hear me out. And then that way we can cook out some content, right? But yeah, definitely gonna do an all-day stream tomorrow, guys. For the most part, I don't know. It depends on how my voice is feeling, but I should be able to stream tomorrow, no problem. But thank you guys so much for watching, man. 50-hour long stream today, guys. Make sure you guys check out my maps and follow me on Fortnite. It directly helps support me. This is my only profile. More HaloBT right here. Official maps by HaloBT. I got my Discord linked. I got my YouTube linked. We got infinite box fights. We got duo endgame scrims. We got solo endgame scrims. And then we have my brand new pro free build training map right here with 85 legends playing right now. That's very lit. But guys, I'm EP Sleepy. I've been live for almost 50 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here, but I'm gonna try to stream all day tomorrow. Depends on how my voice and my throat's feeling. I don't want to lose my voice. That's like the worst thing that can happen to you as a YouTuber and streamer is you lose your voice because then you can't do anything. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some content done tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do some streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. Keep playing the maps, guys. If you're bored, don't know what to do because, you know, it's late night. You might as well crank, right? But dude, W50 hours of streaming. Make sure you guys follow up if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications, guys. I'm streaming a massive amount of streaming, right? But yeah, W stream today. W Poyo winning FNCS, and then a W Clix getting 3rd place, breaking the 4th place curse. W Veno getting 1st place in Europe. Oh, come on, bro. Like, what do you mean this page crashed? Goofy. But yeah, W everyone, W Fortnite, W casters, W everyone in chat. If you guys are like Europe or OCE or whatever, where it's really, really late. Really appreciate you guys staying up to watch the stream. Super grateful for you guys. We peaked at almost 5,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube during this stream. Almost 5,000, bro. That, like, literally, imagine that. That's like a football stadium. That's a football stadium, bro. Or soccer. Football, soccer, doesn't even matter. That's a stadium. That's a lot of people. So thank you guys so much. I'm very, very grateful, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I love you guys, dude. I hate ending long streams like this, but I love you guys, dude. And make sure you subbed up, make sure you liked, make sure you followed, turn on noties so you don't miss any streams. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow with another live stream. Ryder with the one gifted as well on the YouTube stream to send us off. Thank you so much, Ryder. Appreciate that. Love you guys, bro. See you guys tomorrow, okay? 200.